Huh. You know, I haven't done anything on sweeping planes yet. So we'll go with sweeping planes. We'll go. I think I'll name it Little Lots. Okay, so the goal with this city today is to build it out with the smallest lot sizes that they will let me build on, which is not single, it is quads. So, our main road in, and that. Let's start our. So, let's see what I can do with alleyway. Oh, excuse me. So, let's start here. Actually, let me kind of think this out because I do want it functional. Oh yeah. So I don't want them off main road. How do I want to do this? Do I want them along this road? Do I have to put them along this road? Should I put them along this road? Should I just make the road freaking a 4? What do I want to consider a city block? What? No, that's two freaking big lots. I don't want that. So what I'm going to have to do is let the game go and then do it this way. Also, it's not properly orienting the. Okay, so we'll move that. We will remove that and that. We will take this. We will place it one away from there. I'm going to get rid of that. Let me do that. Let them develop. Mess that one up. Now I'm going to start going along here. We are going to need our power. Come off of here and just get connected straight across. Now we will deal with water quickly. Start with a groundwater pump. Make use of that there, and sewage. Water goes that way, so we'll put it at the over and happily quick connect that with the line. That will give us the power and water necessary. How am I going to do commercial? Oh, whoops. I am sorry. Where am I putting industry out here? I'm just gonna sort of guess, create a loop. Not even really reading measurements. And then we are going to take value. I'm just gonna fill in every other like this, and then I can come back through and fill it. Oh, damn it, fill it up after these ones have established. And then what the hell is wrong with this road? Maybe I'm doing this wrong.
Oh no, it's a BC raid. Oh no.
Yo.
It can't come in, fuck up your whole chat, okay?
So I'm gonna. So in this city, I'm trying to build it with just the smallest lots possible. In City Skylines 1, you could place like one square like that, and it would build on it, but you actually have to have tried it that way. Tried
Oh.
it that way, and they will. They won't do single wides, but they will do quads, which means quads is the smallest buildings I can make. So I'm gonna try to make a whole town just kind of using a quad method here, and I'm gonna try to put like alleyways and. It's gonna be interesting. So what are you up to today?
Um, I don't. I gotta go work in a little while. So, bro, I love my fucking job so much, dude. Like, I know you've heard me say that a bunch of times, and I know what I do is fucking cool as fuck, man. At least in my opinion. Maybe not in some other people's opinion. Maybe being a bank manager and, and running a hedge fund for $1 billion is probably,
Depends on
cooler
it.
job.
Each person has an individual goal in life. So I mean, if the person feels like they're being successful in their own eyes, then they can't tell them they're not. I
Right.
mean, unless you
Like
want to
for
approach
me,
success subjectively.
it's because I went professional at something I was told I could never do. I was told this isn't a life. I was told, no, 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 no. And so for me, it's so fucking satisfying for it to be a not only a yes, but a very resounding yes. Like I make a living like this, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, like so it's so just ah, for me I love that. That's the kick for me. But I suppose if you were a scientist or something and you just cured cancer, hooray. That's a hell of a lot more important than what I do. There's a bunch of things, man. In the grand scheme of things, what do I do? It's not that important. But to me, it's the world. And like my job's so goddamn cool, dude. This is what I was trying to tell you before I went nuts. Is bro, sometimes I can work like 11 fucking 12 days straight, dude. No days off, man. Just fucking boom 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 like the old days, right?
don't even matter.
It don't even matter. It just fucking
Love
roll
your
them
job.
all
It's
in the
hardly
same thing.
working.
hmm And then, like other times, and you would think, well, it would be the beginning, middle, and end of the month would be like these times, and it would coincide and it would go with people's money and stuff, is what you would think, right? But it doesn't. My job is so fucking weird, dude. Like, I can go 11 days straight, 12 days straight, just every fucking, like, I've just gone 8 days. This is my eighth one in a row. And it's fine by me, dude. I don't care. I don't need a schedule because what I do is fucking awesome. And I don't work for long anyway. Even if I work every single day, it's not like I put 8, 10 hours in every fucking day. So I can't complain. It's only 2 to 3 hours every time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I cannot complain. And I'm not. The thing I think is weird is the inconsistency of it where I can go 11, 12 days fucking straight and then I can hit or miss it like every other day, and then I can go straight up like 9 days is the longest it ever happened. 9 days straight, dude. No one called. No one. No, didn't matter.
wow.
hmm I was floored with that. I'm like, what the fuck? I almost even thought my job came to an end, dude. And they didn't tell me, dude.
I
Like I was
supplied everyone.
Dude, you did. I was tripping the fuck out. I'm like, whoa, what is even going on? I like tried to think, well, okay, well, it's the middle of the month and blah blah. But no, dude, I got paid in the middle of that time. So I'm like, well, people got paid, so that's not. And then it seemed like the month finished out. And then I thought, well, okay, well, it's the first of the month, obviously. And no, it wasn't. It was like the third, and then all of a sudden it just hasn't stopped since then. Like it's crazy. But the last week before Halloween, um, no. Like the whole week. almost the whole week before my birthday and Halloween and the first, I didn't get a single fucking call. Which that blew me away too. I was like, well, there's going to be, a couple people want their Halloween or want their weekend or what. No. I was like, well, okay, there's got to be a couple people got paid. Nope. Nope. And then what's weird is I think some of them I don't come with like their I think because I go an hour away or whatever, some people I don't bring their weekly or their daily or their month or like their 2 weeker. I bring like their month. I've noticed that a lot of people I bring like their whole month out one shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They must have all just like fucking synced up them.
Well, on different days, but yeah, I think everybody's starting to get the idea that I do. It's an hour away for me, so you might as well bulk your whole. You know what's crazy though? I don't know how this even works. I've even told my boss, dude, like this is a terrible idea, but it it's what makes us get the deliveries and not. So I guess there's two of them now. I guess one other dispensary is trying right now. I'm finally not the only one anymore.
Uh-oh, competition.
There is one more of me, but I guess that person isn't doing anything because they charge $15 for their delivery.
Oh.
And they'll only go in a certain radius, and then it costs like more for them. But I don't play that game, dude. I only charge $5 delivery, and I don't give a fuck where you are within an hour radius of where I'm at. I don't care. And the thing is I got a Prius, so I don't give a shit, bro. Like anywhere, an hour away from me, anywhere is only $5, bro. It is literally only $5 in the Prius. I mean, I'm dead ass about that, bro.
Hell yeah.
Wairika is 48 miles, and gas is $5 a gallon. To get it to you, all you have to do is pay for that 1 gallon. I guarantee the Prius gets better than 40. I guarantee fucking to you it does because I drive it all the time.
Yeah.
hmm I don't know what it gets, but it gets fucking something good, man. I don't, I suppose I could look at the little readout thing and it would tell me, but man, I'm fucking lazy. I'm lazy. I just stick on Bluetooth and fucking jam. Let's go hit fucking do
Get
80
there.
the whole
As long
way.
as you know you have enough to get there, you're good.
hmm Yeah, that's really it. And then I take some of their delivery, fill the car up again, which only costs about $25, and that'll run all damn week. Like literally all week, I can go up there every fucking day and do delivery, and it means nothing to the Prius. Whereas, like, when I take and my boss hates this, I like it, but my boss hates this, man. Is sometimes I'll take my Jeep though. And boss, you don't like that shit, dude. Because I talked to him yesterday about it. I was like, boss, you go do whatever the fuck, man. You ain't got to worry about me, bro. I was like, I know I got to take the Prius for reasons, but dude, like you hired me to do the delivery. I have a fucking CDL, a vehicle, insurance, dude. I have everything. My priority is why you hired me. Like if I see that delivery, dude, it is getting complete whether I have the Prius from you or I don't. Like I want you to know that. That's what you hired me to do. And he's like, "Well, yeah, yeah." And I was like, "I know I'm supposed to take the Prius for reasons and like I get it, depreciation, money, fucking man, I get it. And it costs less when I go in the Prius too. I fucking get it. But like at the end of the day though, bro, like the priority is the delivery. It isn't how I feel about it or what you think or whatever. It's the priority is the customer, right? They ordered, they want their shit. They don't
Yeah.
care how it got to them. I could have rode on a fucking bicycle. They don't fucking care, dude. As long as I'm there and I hand it to them. What? Ah, God dang it. Yeah, I'm kind of going off about it a little bit, but yeah. Anyways, I told boss like that's you hired me for this, so that's my priority, right? And I've done every single thing to be able to handle that responsibility too. I mean, my God, I have insurance, I have CDL. I think this is fucking overkill on delivery driver. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I told him I take driving serious as a motherfucker, which I do. I take my job seriously. I know that I kind of seem like a goofball when I'm with you or with Alan, but in front of that customer there though, I'm the face of Blaze One. You know,
True.
I
Yeah.
represent my company when I stand there. So that's not Sean you meet. That's Sean, the delivery driver from Blaze One. You're meeting Blaze One right now. You're not meeting Sean.
I am a representative.
Exactly, bro. And I love being a representative. They don't have to ask me to act any certain way. They don't got to do anything cuz I love my company. I believe in the product that I sell. Like what else would you want from your salesman, you know? You'd want them to be educated, to know about the product that selling you, but not
Yeah.
only that, like you would want them to use it themselves, like to have it themselves, and like, hey, I believe in this thing because it works for me, you know. Like, dude, I would buy a car from a guy that I guess, you know, like, hey, I own this fucking car. I bought this car for my wife. My kid's gonna get this car. Like, dude, I can't live my life without this damn car. This is the reasons why it's so awesome. I fucking own it. I've already sold like 80 of these motherfuckers, man. Like, I would probably listen to him a hell of a lot more than the guy that's, you know, oh, imagine how the babes will look at you when you get it. You know, you can't really afford it, but you know you want it, right? Like, that guy is pushing on your emotion and shit. He's using ancient tactic of manipulation, man. And it's fine. It works. But that's not who I truly want to buy things from. Like, and at the end of the day, when that guy gets me, I usually feel swindled anyways, and I usually feel like undervalued about the thing I bought. You know, I mean that's true because I bought plenty of products before where I'm like, you know, this isn't really what I thought, or man, this thing, it's all right.
Cheap piece of shit.
Yeah, but it's kind of a piece of shit to me. Would have bought that other one.
How dare I have let myself get
I mean,
swindled?
and we've all been there, man. Fucking
You
with
made
you.
it sound so cool, and it doesn't do half the shit it's
It doesn't
supposed
even
to.
do half the shit. What the hell? But when you got that thing that your friend won't shut the fuck up about, they showed it to you. It's been around you. You know what I mean? They fucking brought it over. They won't shut the fuck up about it. That's usually a thing where you're like, man, I kind of want one of them. I don't know, man. My fucking buddy keeps showing up with it, dude. That thing's stupid. Every time he's got it, man, it's fucking cool as fuck. He won't shut up about it, man. Fuck, I kind of want that. And it works the way it's supposed to. Like, what the hell? I know it does because my friend brought it over and did it in front of me. It does exactly what it fucking said it was gonna do. Fuck, I fucking want that. I mean, that's me and certain speakers. The kicker squares. That is exactly me and kicker squares, man. I didn't really believe, you know, they're kind of funny looking. I was like, you know. My brother got it, wouldn't shut the fuck up about it, dude. Fucking blared it in front of me, and it was every damn thing it was sold to be and fucking more, dude. Like I never knew a square could hit like that, man. Holy fuck, and take the amount of power that they do. Like, oh my fucking lord. I've even seen just one square put up against fucking 215, a square 12, man, put up against 215 kickers, or I mean, not kickers, but the other one we had in Rapid all the time. They're gone now.
DDs?
Rockford Fosgate.
Oh.
Yeah, so I seen some Rockfords, man, go up against a fucking 12 kicker, dude. No hope. Like no hope, dude. That fuck. God damn, them things hit so hard, bro. You know what I'm talking about? The L4s and the L7s and shit. You know exactly what I'm talking about, man.
I think so, yeah.
Kicker square.
Yep.
Yep. There is no other fucking speaker that bumps like that bitch, dude, on planet Earth, man. Maybe a jackhammer or some silly shit like that, dude. But just price point for like what you get versus your money, yeah, I'll go with Squares all day. I'll probably just go with Kicker brand all day. And they weren't always the one. They were, but they slowly like kept at it. Because MTX used to be it for like the longest time. So did Fosgate. They were it for the
Yeah.
longest time too.
Rockford Fosgate. DDs were also pretty decent.
Okay, for a minute there. You even had
Yeah, but then
Sony
they
come
got
in.
instantly beat.
Even Sony came in with their Explode, and it wasn't too bad when it first happened, but then they Sony'd it up and fucking cheapskated it and broke it. But the very first Sony Explode that came out was that bitch rocked hard, dude, and it could take a lot of power. Like it was phenomenal. But Kicker was always there, kind of quiet, and like I want to say they were mm, like a knockoff brand that went good, that went full knockoff, that went back to good. Like that's kind of Kicker's story in my mind. Like, because when I first saw them, they were sort of that no-name Asian whatever weird brand. And I know maybe not Asian, I don't know, but they were off-brand. And then they kind of came up. They were pretty good, and then they got sold in Walmart, and it just fucking ruined them, man. Like that's after the Square success. Because I know that you could go into Walmart and get a full set of kickers, and I was like, "What in the?" And they ain't even like real kickers either. I was like, "What in the fuck garbage is this, man?" And that was only like maybe 2 years or something. Thank God that contract fell to shit, bro. But you can't go into Walmart buy kickers anymore. Now I don't think that they're there anymore. I haven't seen it in a long time, so I don't think that contract continued. And I know for a fact that they're selling brand fucking new ones because my brother went down and had his stereo all done in and shit. And oh yeah, for fucking sure, dude. There's brand new kickers down there, and they rock like no other. And like the guy that I want to get my whole stereo system from, I want that dude to like been in installed stereos for a long time, already knows all about amps and like every goddamn thing I know times three. Like that's who I want to buy shit from, man. You need to know everything I know times fucking two at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can't school me on it, the hell am I going to you for?
Yeah, right, exactly. Like why the fuck am I getting it? Cuz you're supposed to be like if you're legal and and this is selling, this is all legal beagle and taxes and whatever thing. Uh-huh. So you should be the authority on the thing. I mean, if I go buy a fucking gun from a gun dealer, I expect him to know all about that gun. I mean, that specific fucking gun too. Like every single gun in his store, but that one specific as well. I need to know if there's any sort of weird defects in it or any kind of weirdness about it. Is there any special handling cares to it or and that motherfucker better know too. He should even know as like ex-military and whatever, he should even know just as much or more than I do. In fact, he should know the nuances of the law way more than I do as a civilian. He's a fucking gun dealer for fuck's sake, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna know exactly what firing pin and what and what's and how to fill it out. I mean, and if he don't, fuck, that's a waste of money in this fucking place. Because how are you ever gonna go back to like the first thing is getting the damn thing. The second thing is going to learn to take care of it and deal with it responsibly down at the range and meet some people. And the third thing is to know how to like care for it, how to clean it and how to maintain it and store it and be responsible with the fucking thing. I mean, you wouldn't let out a bottle of vodka cap open with shots right there on your dining room table with toddlers running around, would you? You wouldn't leave a bunch of
I hope
fucking
not.
cocaine and porn laying out on a fucking table, would you? So why the fuck would you leave a bunch of weed or a loaded handgun? These are just as fucking absolutely stupid. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah.
don't do that with my weed. My weed's in containers. It's in its space. I have children. Yeah, I do smoke it in front of them sometimes, but I don't blare it right in their goddamn face. And I sure shit don't go out in my living room and set up shop. My
Yeah.
bong and my old fucking rolling trays, and I don't do that shit, man. It's just it's uncalled for. I got my own fucking room. I got my own areas. Now, that's not to say that I won't smoke a joint going down the damn road with them sometimes, and I know that's illegal as a bitch, but the windows are rolled down and we're heading to the park or some shit, or you know what I mean? Like, I'm not clouding their asses, man, by any means. And I'm sure as shit not irresponsible as fuck about it, you know? Smoking so damn much, I'm fucking belligerent and gonna kill us all. Like, that's just fucking ignorant. You know, and who in the fuck would do that anyways? Well, people do. People do, man. That's why it's getting ruined for all. You know what just fucking happened, dude? I don't even know where, man, but somewhere. Them fucking dumbasses just ruined it for their state. I guess they did. They gave away fucking edibles during goddamn Halloween, dude.
But
Yeah, some dumb motherfucker. And I guarantee you how it went down. It was a complete. It wasn't by choice. It was an accident. I guarantee it. Some fucking you know probably thinking that they're throwing the candies in the bowl there, opened up a bag of somebody's else's edible. It looked like candy, little gummy bears, and they were like, "Oh, I gave away gummy bears. Okay, I just let the kids take a handful of them."
children, fuck.
Yeah, and that's what you did. You fucking gave away goddamn gummies. And the only way the parents knew was looking through the kid's bag and see loose candy in there and think, well, what the fuck is loose candy doing in there? Look at it, and it's super sparkly and sugary and gummy, and there's only one thing on earth that's like that, man. I mean, I guarantee you, dude, you go out and buy every fucking candy, real candy from like, the candy makers, gushers, and the whole nines, dude. Every candy you can think of and lay them all out. Not a goddamn one of them besides, what's that sweet and sour one? The little bear.
Sour Patch Kids
Yeah,
or
Sour Patch Kids and the Rainbow Gum and a few others are the only ones that are even minutely close to what a edible is like. You know, you've ate plenty of edibles. You know what I'm saying is true.
yeah.
Sour Patch Kids are the only ones that are somewhat similar, and they're not even like an educated person would know instantly. Hey, wait a second, that's not Sour Patch. But how many people are educated? Probably not that much, you know. And I think the average person, they would have no way to tell. You could look at both of them and not know. You at a glance, you couldn't tell. I'm thinking about that really hard. At a glance, you would not be able to quickly. Only somebody who's in the industry or eats them a lot can tell. Because they're gonna have bigger crystals on them. The THC gummies,
Well, they're gonna smell different.
they smell, but at a visual glance, I can instantly tell you if something is an edible or not. It's gonna have, if it has the powder stuff on it, it's gonna have big ones. It's gonna be like really crystally and really like extra candy looking. You know why? Because they're hiding the fucking shit flavor of the fucking hash that's in there that tastes like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we all know that, man. Edibles taste like shit. The only way to hide that, you better have some fucking flavors. Fuck. I did have some brownies one time though, man. I don't know what they did, bro, but you couldn't taste. Oh, they were so fucking good. They taste exactly like a brownies, bro. So fucking good, dude. And they were wreck shop even too. Like two of them in, dude. And you're like, what is even going on? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the person did when they made it. I've had them out here in Cali, dude. Is the only time I've ever tasted it in my entire life, bro. Is somebody made them and you cannot tell. Like absolutely no residual. The only one thing maybe I would say is the after. Hmm. So when you blow your breath out, you know what I mean? That little, like especially if you do it through your nose, it had that. The lightest tinged, lightest little hint of it is the only way well, that and getting fucked up was the only way I knew. There's something in here, man. You know what I'm talking about, right? You get that little bit of taste when you go through your nose and you out the out breath kind of there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Craziest one I've ever had was called lamb's breath. It tasted like when you blew out. Like you've been in like a barn with sheep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that like smell in the air.
Yeah.
That's what the
Wow.
blowout taste was. It was fucking
Whoa.
weird.
Whoa, bro. Whoa. I don't know if I probably like that, especially if it's wrecking you, but oh, what a weird
It was
thing
a
to go
very
through.
interesting flavor, but the fact that it was like properly named, I guess.
Yeah, oh
Like
yeah.
lamb's breath. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's weird how the terp profile does that, or like the flavor residue, you know? I want to say it's terps because I've learned all about them, but I don't. It probably is. They're responsible for the flavor and for the effect. It's not. THC is just the vessel to move the cannabinoid to our receptor, but the terpene is the actual effect. There's no joke. Like it's where we get flavor, it's where we get, you know, the all different kind of psychologicals. It's where we get fuck, good amount of shit. But not what THC's job is though. THC is the little carrier. It's like a carrier pigeon, and it's good at its job too. Like as soon as it gets into our, as soon as it changes, actually THC is not the one that will do it. Our body doesn't even like it and doesn't respond to it. But as soon as you decarboxylate it by either hitting a lighter to it or cooking it, or you just got to change the crystal. The heat is what does it. Um, but as soon as that crystal changes from THC to THCA, then that's when our body's like, "Ooh, what's this shit?" And it like,
Got receptors.
yeah, oh yeah, and it like it melts right into our bloodstream shit, man. Like goes right the fuck into it, dude. So cool. And then our brain has straight up the receptors waiting for THCA, cannabinoid receptors. They're like, honestly, people think that that's part of our evolution, which proves that humans have been using cannabis for eons. Because otherwise, why would we have these very specific receptors up there? They're not for any other fucking thing. They're only cannabinoid, right? They don't
Yeah.
respond to any other thing either. Like this is the science. I'll prove. I'll pull that up right in front of you too, Teed. Like a science. They don't respond to opiates. They don't respond to any other kind of. In fact, an opiate doesn't even work in our brain either. There has to be a change of it, and then we take it with like a dopamine is how we think of it, a serotonin and like a dopamine, how it gets broke down in your brain, right? And then this is how it like tricks you into not having pain and feeling a little bit better. And but the opium didn't do a goddamn thing, dude. Really didn't do shit. It's just we can get that chemical to go in to trick our brain to do other chemicals. It's not like cannabinoid, like I said, or cannabis. There's a few other ones like we're hardwired for cesium, which is crazy. That's why we're so receptive to radiation sickness because
Easium.
yeah, cesium. Because it's a mineral that we take out of almost everything. Our brain and like blood and everything is like set to use this shit. It's like a magical shit. And radiation can change cesium into this other. I'm trying to think of its fucking name. God, I love being a stoner, man. But they found this out in Bikini Atoll. They let everybody go back, and then they all started getting all fucked up from the coconuts and shit. And they're like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" They did like all these crazy studies, couldn't figure it out, and then they finally figured it out. One isotope, cesium, that our body gets from water, everything, from air, everything from just around us. This isotope was changed during the nuclear explosion, hence what radiation is. I think it's like barium or something like that, man, or cesium 32 something. Who cares what it is? But when it gets flipped like that, our body doesn't understand the difference, and it still thinks that it's the original thing, so it'll upload it just fine. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, hey, that's that shit. I love that shit. It eats it up, but it turns out that shit's actually tainted. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there are ways to like completely fuck us up biologically, man, where our body's like too stupid to, you know, "Oh, that looks good. I'll take that." But there's other things where it's like, no way and fuck, dude. I already know that that's trash. You ain't doing shit. Oh, wait a second, but it makes me do these things. So, hey, I actually like it because the way I process it, like I just said with fucking with opium. Yeah. It does that with something else too stupid as shit to us too, man. Uh you want to know something else is fucked though? I saw a thing about cocaine the other day and about like pure cocaine, dude, like not fucking around cocaine, like pure from the coca plant and fucking coca leaves or whatever. And like there may actually be some medicinal shit to it. Like it actually could be not just a recreational fuck around drug, bro. Like I was watching some science behind this and it's weird. Coke is another one of those plants that our body absorbs in a weird way. No, we don't have cocaine receptors at the fuck all. You have like some shit that our body definitely likes it. It likes it a lot. You know what I mean? Because you can eat the coca leaves themselves, dude, and get all fucking flipped. Not flipped out, but you get energies and shit, man. Make you feel good. Take her into hunter and shit, man. Make you climb up the fucking the mountains and shit. No problem. That's why they're all. If you ever looked over in the Andes and Machu Picchu and shit, every single Sherpa fucking dude that's there, they got a little bag of green leaves,
Yeah.
and they're always
They're
chewing
just
on the green leaves. Huh? Fuck you think that stuff is?
energy.
I know, but what do
It's,
you
it's
think that
essentially
plant
just an
is
energy
that they're
drink.
eating
Coca
though?
leaves, yeah.
You're goddamn right, dude. That's cocaine that they're eating. It just ain't been changed into cocaine yet. And so, anyways,
Ain't,
I
ch-
watched the
ain't
process
chewing the
about
downer.
that. I watched the process about that too, because I always thought, well, okay, well, Coke has to be a lot like all the other powders. That's why I always thought it had to have a factory and it had to have chemicals and, you know, some science, right? Fuck no, bud. Making true Coke out of coca leaves, it don't need no motherfucking science, man. You need to know shit, dude. You need to know mash those fucking leaves up, spread them all out like a paste, and let them dry. That's what you need to know. Like that's literally it, bro. I watched, man. I was like, wait, what? No. Uh-uh. Like, dude, they're gonna take all this and then like go to the factory or something after. Dude, there's gotta be chemicals and like a boiler. Like it's gotta be like making moonshine or meth or something, man. Come on. You know what I mean? There's some science here, some fucking where. I watched it. Fuck no, dude. There ain't no damn science in it, man. Them farmers go out
It's
there,
what it is.
collect all them fucking leaves. They go over to this big basket thing and beat the shit out of them, dude, till like they're all powdery and fucked up. Throw them out on these big mats and let the sun beat the shit out of them, dude, until they're like just extra super dry, crispy. And then they take them back in and mash the shit out of them even more until they're fucking like a powder. Fucking crazy, dude. I don't know how it gets the white in it, and like they didn't, you know, come on, this wasn't like a, fucking complete tutorial. Jesus Christ, otherwise I'd
I
be
mean, there
throwing
is
coke
a
leaves in
further
my backyard.
extraction process for
But
that.
it's basically making hash, bro. Because I saw him wash it and stuff too, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. And I guarantee you that is what they do after this. As soon as they dry that all out and get the because I know what they're doing. They're just getting that leaf to dry out and pop all of its like nutrients and shit all on the outside of it. So it's easier to just go and do like you do in a bubble hash. Throw it in there, throw some water, some ice, beat the shit out of it, keep fucking bouncing it, and collect everything that fall out to the bottom. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And there you go. That's I bet anything that's how coca's made right fucking there. You go get a 25 micron screen, and you make your goddamn coca hash. And then go out and then probably that's got to be kneaded and worked and shit into bricks and shit too though. I'm sure it has to be like once it all comes out, it's probably a lot like how hash is. It's got to be worked, you know, and dried and cured. Because you made plenty of hash too, right?
Sort of just two.
Oh, oh, that's not hash. That's dab.
Not hash though.
No, dude, making real hash is so fun, dude. It's fucking such a beautiful thing, man. You just take so after harvest, right? Like when we buck all the plants, we take all the shade leaves and all the sun leaves and stuff, right? And get rid of all of them. You take them, put them in baskets or whatever, collect that all up, and then during trimming time, when we're busting the buds down, right, and getting that very last little shit off of there, you get all of that sugar that falls into the bottom of your tray, and you get scissor hash, which is pretty cool. But that ain't where it's at. So we collect all that bullshit after that, put it, in big old bags, let it dry out or whatever. And the process after this is beyond easy, bro. You just take all that trimlins, never bud, never, ever, ever bud. I mean sticks and stems and shade leaves and your garbage. This is what does it, not your buds, bro. Your buds need to be either blown or baked or smoked. You know what I mean? That's what you do
No,
with
you
your
use
flowers.
the trimmings.
Yeah, you don't ever use your flowers for this, man. you know. And in fact, even with making extract, I would rather save flour for edibles and smoking. Like really, in my mind, flour should only be edibles and smoking. And I'm kind of latter on the second part. Like I only want to take mid-grade flour for my edibles. Never high grade. Like if it's high grade flour, it needs to be high grade flour only. Like only. I would never take Tyson Toad and desecrate its beautiful name by doing shit to it. You know what I mean? No, but tadpoles all day long because tadpoles are trimmings from Toad. You know what I mean? Like tadpoles are like all the waste from making toads. So I would definitely sacrifice tadpoles. Are you kidding me, man? I'll make a tadpole stew, motherfucker. And it's got the same content as its brother. It's just it doesn't look as pretty. It isn't an actual flower. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna save those because they're the juicy nuggets.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can take all its little trimlins and whatever. And you get all this, and they got the bubble bags, which are fucking awesome. That's bubble bag by brand name, and they got micron filters like all the way through them and shit, and you set them up in like a series of like 12 of them, 7 to 12 of them. I like to run 12 just because. And then you set them up in order too, of descending filterage, right? You want the very last bottom one to be 25 microns because that's anything smaller than that is just waste. Like a THC crystal is 25 microns a big, so it's what we want to catch. And anyway, is yeah, you set them all up in a 5-gallon bucket. Throw all your material in. Throw in a good amount of ice, like ice cubes, but just out of the gas station ice, man. A little bit of water. Go get a wooden spoon and beat the shit out of that stuff for a little while till it starts to bubble up and foam. Hence is why its name is bubble hash. Because you want to beat the shit out of it for a while. You don't want to use a drill or anything like that automated because you don't want to damage or hurt the sides of the bags. You know what I mean? Like they're sort of fragile. Not really, but kind of. You could donkey this out with some, and people have done this too. You can go home and donkey it with cheese stuff, cheese paper or whatever the fuck
Oh,
it's called.
cheesecloth.
Yeah, cheesecloth. Yeah, I've seen that a whole bunch of times that people donkey it out that way, but you're not getting quality, you know. Like I'm telling you like the pro way to do this, man. Yeah, and anyways, after you do your first wash, you'll take that all that material out, but you take bags out in descending order too, right? Like that's what's cool about it too, you know. Whatever came out of your fattest bag is going to go into your next and into your next and right, obviously until you drop down to your 25, right? And what you do is just you pick that top bag up, let it all drain into the bag below it and shit, squeeze it and fucking cap it, and then set it off to the side. You already washed all that plant material, dude. There's nothing to do with it now except for go to feed it to your mulch. Go put it in your mulch pile now. You know what I mean? You could try to wash it one more time, but usually if you do a good beat up the first time, it's enough. You know. And then you take all that water, sometimes a little extra, and you fucking wash it through your bags and just keep, like panning gold or something, right? You just keep working your bags down. And when you get to that final bag, fucking, that's actually where the action happens, and it isn't the same color at the fuck. If I did everything right, that shit'll come out like blonde, bro. Like absolute just golden, you know? Looks fucking crazy cool, like just piss water or something, man. I don't know, dude, but like it's fucking gold. And then yeah,
Well,
it's
this
like
live resin's process.
a weird yeah, a live resin, yeah, you just press it, you just get two heat plates and a fucking like you want 5 tons or more. Preferably you
Jesus.
want like 20 tons. You don't want to go over that though, like to 50 and 1,000 tons. People have tried it and you end up like it ends up bad. I'm trying to think of the term eviscerate or amalgamate. Fuck, there's a word or term for this. But basically, you press the goddamn plant material so fucking hard, dude, that like it starts to bond with your extract. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
all becomes one amalgamation of
Yeah,
fucking matter.
yeah, yeah. That's what happens when you go too many PSIs. So there's a sweet spot. It's in between 5 and 20. I prefer 20. I prefer 110 degrees too, or 105, depending on like how thick and fresh the bud was when you first did it. If the bud was really fresh and wet still, go lower, 105. I would even say on it to start at 5 and work your way to 20. If we're working with a tiny bit drier, then yeah, we'll go a little bit higher heat and we'll stamp it hard the first time. You know what I mean? I just put it on 20 and fucking whop that bitch. Like you got no hope. And if you do it right way, you got a double layer of paraffin and you fold it up like a little envelope or little package or whatever. Um, Yeah, it's kind of nice because when you open it back up, you like a little envelope or whatever, when you peel it, the bud will be in the center there and it'll be like completely just wafer thin, like a little circle. And you can peel it up real quick and then all the splatter around it. You can scrape that all off the paraffin. You know what I mean? With your little dab tool. And it's good to go right now. There's nothing else needed to, it's good to go. You just collect that all up, throw it in your little thingy, and fucking bam. Say goodnight when you put it in a dab. This shit fucking hurts, dude. I actually don't like live resin, bro. Like, here's the reason why. Number one, I feel like I'm stealing the plant's life essence.
What?
Like, I just sort of do. Like, I feel like I'm tapping into it a little too fresh. Bro, because live rosin literally means you go over to a live plant that's budding right now and you grab that bitch while it's still alive, bro. Hence its name, live rosin.
Yeah,
Huh?
but so is a bee. Although a bee's not potentially killing the plant, I guess.
Right. Well, I do this too many times, and yeah, I totally kill the plant. So I can't. That's why I said I don't like doing it, man. It's kind of a. I feel like I'm stealing its life essence, man. At least when I kill the plant and I go buck it and I let it dry and I trim it down and shit, I feel like it already died a while back, and like now I'm just curing the meat, as it were.
True.
You know, I can feel like when I go and pick a bud right off of it, dude. Just go over there and snip one, dude, and then stick it in the fucking press. Because my brother does this shit, dude. That shit's wild, man. But I feel like that's like going up, shooting a damn deer, and then just licking its heart right after you cut it out of it, or drinking some of its blood or something, man.
Well,
But
yeah, but that's where the like the. I mean, yeah, because it's got like a sacred aspect to it.
I just, for me, like I like, no, we're not, and I have to go to work, so forget it. No, and I have to go to work, so that ruined everything.
Get fucked, child.
Pretty much, man. Yeah, we can't. We're not. Don't bug me about it, because I got called. Why you think I was bitching earlier when I seen the call? Because I already knew what it did. It ruined going to birthday party thing or whatever. Right? But guess what? Because I go to work, because I go and do that, then I'll get paid. Then we'll have more money. Then that means when you want snacky treats or you want new game or you want pants or clothes or fucking new jacket for school or whatever, dad can buy those things, right? Because he went out and he worked, right? Huh? So I'm sorry it takes away party,
Someday,
right?
child, you will too.
Yeah, right.
Try not working while you can, brat.
Yeah, that's cool.
Huh?
Yeah, go break the bad news to him. He wouldn't even have known, doesn't even care. But go make sure you ruin his day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks for ruining his day for him. He wouldn't even have known or cared. It's already past time. Yeah, no, it is. It's already late. Like, dude, what time were we supposed to go there? Okay, okay, yeah, okay. But it's past two, isn't it? 2:04. Your hair isn't brushed. Your hair isn't brushed. You aren't dressed, and I have to go to work. So how many different ways do I have to tell you no, daughter, until you understand? Do you need me to write you a 4-page essay and give you like a whole damn? Do I need to set up a podium over here and like have a debate with the neighbor so that you can take a vote to understand that I told you the word no? Like, what do we need to do here? Do I need to get a big, huge neon sign that has letters NO so to, like make it flash so you get what Dad's telling you?
If you make one of those, can I have one?
I don't have to do all that and just say no. Okay, we're good now. You understood me? You did know that? Okay. Well, because you kept bartering with me, you kept asking me questions. No, and then you had to go tell your brother. Oh, hey, both of you be quiet. No, everybody doesn't. No, just stop. Let's just all stop it. Hey, why are you watching fucking YouTube when you were supposed to be playing the games or whatever? I gave you my controller.
Why are you not playing video games? Never heard
Yeah.
a parent go with that one.
Yeah, no parents ever said that. Yeah, but I do. Like, I handed her my damn controller. She took it away from me. I can't be playing RoboCop because she took it.
Yeah, I could have been playing games. What's wrong
Right?
with you?
Yeah.
I
I have to use this
sacrificed my
kicked up
game time for
controller.
your game time.
What's pissing me off is I just got done like a week ago buying another brand new controller. Now I have to buy another fucking controller.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, bro. But just, you know how Xbox controllers are, man. They just get shitty sometimes. Like sometimes they'll get ghost walk or ghost look or what do they call
Yeah,
that? Lag or lag lead or lag whatever they call it.
drift, big
Drift, yeah.
drift.
Stick drift. Thank you. Yeah, but they get stick drift now and then. They like sometimes they're bumpers, sometimes they're buttons. You know, they just get dicked up.
Especially with kids.
Yeah, I think and these guys is like so. I've always had an Xbox their entire lives. Like they don't know a single day without it. Literally, neither one of them know a single day without an Xbox being around and controller being around. Literally, they've seen that controller every day of their entire fucking life. That's incredible. I just had that realization, but that's true for both of them. And really, that's not that hard to fathom because GTA is 10 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, so it's not hard to fathom at all that, yeah, of course that they don't know a single day on planet Earth without smartphones or controllers, Xboxes, internet.
Kids these days.
Like, I'm trying to really like, yeah, they literally don't know a single fucking day of their life without YouTube. They don't know what normal TV is. They've never seen it. They don't know like cable. They've never once seen like normal traditional TV in their life. That's crazy, dude. I just realized that. Like they have never once just had normal TV where you just click the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think I ever really have paid for that
yeah.
cable. Give me internet. That's all I need.
It's the only thing I want is the internet.
Apparently, they're gonna start taking radio out of cars too. Everybody's just plugging their
Yeah.
phone in, and
That will be a sad day, actually.
yeah, it was
That's
actually
something
fucking.
that should not die regardless. And I don't care if nobody's listening. That should be a media that never ever stops. Like really, I'll petition to have tax dollars thrown at that or something, or I don't know, man, like government, sanction or something. I don't know, but I heard that before too. Like, cause geez, it's kind of weird, but I actually do listen to my radio every once in a while. Not very much. I am like everyone else. I just plug my fucking stupid phone in
Yeah,
and
just go with it.
and whatever the fuck I want. But I do sometimes enjoy. Oddly enough, I don't want to plug my phone in for whatever for reasons. I don't know. And I listen to like NPR. You know,
Nothing wrong with that.
yeah. Or like one of my favoriteest ones was used to be back in the day was Coast to Coast, George Norrie. You know, they don't really play that shit very much. George Norrie and Art Bell and Coast to Coast. They don't really. I don't know. And then
When I
every
was a
once
kid,
in a
I would
while,
listen to like that late night radio, like
oh, it was
God,
great.
what
He
do they
used to
call
talk
it?
about werewolves and like aliens
Yeah,
and shit. But oh, dude, it's great. So great.
Ancient
They'd have
Aliens
people
Radio
call
Edition.
up. Yeah, yeah, the radio edition. They have people call up. George, I was stationed in Mars for 25 years at the Battle of Mount Olympus, and the evil Zerg had actually decided that he was waging war on Earth, but the battleground was Mars, I tell you. Yeah. That motherfucker called up before, dude. Like, it's crazy, dude. Like, fuck a bunch of them, man, called up about, like, a bunch of dumb shit, dude. One dude called him up. You know what I loved about, so, like, Art Bell, I loved about him is he would fuck with the dude, man, so bad. Hey, Art, I was just calling up because at the full moon I turned into a werewolf. And like Art would just be like, no shit. He'd be like, dude, does it hurt when you like change or like,
And just
is
go
it
with it.
every? Oh, dude, yeah, I'd fucking roll with whatever the fuck they said, man. God, it was great. He'd be like, dude, and just ask like real questions that people would want to know, like, does it hurt when you change? Do you even remember? Like, is it any moon?
Oh
Is it
well,
just the
I think he
blood
did that
moon?
too much. Because now we have shit like furries.
Right. So Art Bell like got old or he retired or whatever, and then they replaced him with George Norrie. And I think Norrie is a little bit more your style, because Norrie would like he wouldn't really, I don't know, he'd fuck with them, but he wouldn't really like he'd call their bluff all the time. Like someone call up, hey George, I think I'm a werewolf. And he'd be like, really? Well, yeah, I mean, well, you changed into what though? And like, how do you know that like he would ask questions like that? You know what I mean? Like, how do you actually know that you became a werewolf?
You
Like,
retained your memories?
right? Like he called them out in a completely different way. Like I loved Art because like he would call them out just by simply letting them bullshit themselves into a corner. You know what I mean? And he would go with it so hard that they would, and everybody kind of, you know, it was funny. Like callers, everybody, fuck chat, fuck the whole shit was. Well, they didn't have chat, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Callers that come calling in and shit are fucking totally slapping their balls off, man. I'm fucking with it. What I like. Oh wait, what was that said? This channel is private and only select members roles in this channel. What, are we
What?
in a special weird part of your server? Oh, space is something weird.
Yeah.
We need to go to general voice because my cousin can't join and he doesn't see
Oh,
you.
yeah. Yeah,
It,
Space is the hidden channel. Like, you have access to it because you're, like, good people, but
yeah,
honestly, Stassen doesn't
no,
because of the
that's
way he
okay.
can connect sometimes, and, like, especially if, like, I'm on gaming with my sister.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh,
You don't gotta
but you're
say
cool.
shit to me, man. I know we're blood, bro. I fucking got you. I spilled blood in
I
the
got a
war
private
with you,
channel
baby.
for a reason.
Yeah, I understand. I spilled blood in the war with you, bro. I get it. Like you actually fucking know me. I get it. Homies with the whatever. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I get you on that. It's like, miss me with that dumb shit. You catch
Yeah.
me when I'm in the general space. Mhm. What up, Titan?
I feel like play maybe
Yeah.
Battlefield.
Sorry, I didn't know that we were in TJ's little private, and
Yeah.
it's okay. It was like his private space, and it's okay. I didn't. He didn't even know we were in there either. So,
I did. I didn't know you had another guy who was wanting
oh,
to join, or I would have
oh,
been
you
like, oh
didn't
yeah,
know
we're
that.
probably gonna have to move
Oh
channels
yeah.
then.
Sorry about that, Titan.
All good.
Because we were in a chat earlier, and I was like, oh, TJ, let's go wreck his shit. That's why I came in. I was like, chat raid, because I thought Titan was coming. And I'm sitting here for like this whole time blabbing with you. I'm like, why the fuck this? God, I'm an idiot.
He went missing.
Yeah.
Goofball.
I did. I was like, man, Titan went missing, dude. I thought I was fine. He was like, fuck me. Okay. Well, I'm glad I texted you instead of just went weird in my head and assumed, oh, fine, my cousin hates me now. Which I will never do, bro. I understand. I know I get loopy, but I have reasons why I act the way I act. I think that all of us should, but I do especially. I never ever do anything without like a fucking reason. Like I thought about that super hard. Even asked my stupid counselor about that. Like, what is irrational, and like, how do you know when a person's being like completely irrational? Besides it being obvious, like, are there certain markers to this? Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, the easiest way to tell if a person's being rational or not is if they're a man.
She was saying something of if it's based in of an objective reality or not. That's what she was
Which
telling me.
most men typically are. I
Yeah,
mean, you
that's
look
the
you
thing.
look second to politics, first to the penis. All logic resides within the penis. Uh,
Yeah, the quickest marker of it would be to say that their actions or their speech, yeah, don't mark up with objective reality. Like I can't check you in real time on this, meaning you're in a fucking delusion or you're definitely come up with some, you know.
Yeah, anybody who knows what they're talking about could instantly feed references for
Uh,
everything they just said.
uh,
Well, I don't have the research on me. Do you have a fucking cell phone, dude? If you're
is the
willing to
person
argue
you're
with me, you
talking
willing to
to?
take that extra fucking like 3 minutes it's gonna take to do the Google search to the information you probably already read if you're talking about this,
And
and then
actually,
then
I
and then you
love
can
that
prove
that.
me wrong, and I can walk away on your side instead of you just being I can't prove my point right now, man. You just have to believe me.
Right.
Fuck you. I know
Fuck
what I'm
you, I
talking
know.
about because I can prove my point.
Mhm.
So the one who can prove their point wins. And in the
Yeah.
internet age, like, there's no reason to walk away and say I don't know how to find that stuff or prove it to you.
I
Um,
love
okay,
that we
then
live
why
in
are you
that
talking about it?
world, man. Like, oh my God, when it was first happening, I was realizing its potential, Teach. Like, I knew, you know what, the answer to your fucking dumb shit, because I know that you're lying to me, bro. I've met so many of your kind, dude. No, you didn't have a car exactly like mine, dude. No, you didn't go to these fucking places. No, you didn't fucking always wonder, little fuck face. No, you don't always know everything like you think you do. And when that was coming, I used to think about, man, Google that shit. Bro, you don't believe what I just said? Fucking Google that shit, bro.
Yeah, and that's just become like its own freaking thing.
GTS. Google that shit. Like I loved when that first started happening, man. Like that must have been what, like '05 for us? Like around then. Like it was probably definitely in the O's, man, for sure, but like it wasn't prevalent. Like I'm saying, dude, like when you could straight up just say it to a person, Google that shit. Because you know that everybody's got a phone or computer. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
that's definitely like 10 for sure, dude. For sure, it's 10. Like 15 on blast, bro. I'm gonna say like '05. It must have like been starting because I think I had my first like I did. iPhones were around then, weren't they? They were. Oh wait, was that our stupid? That was iPods. Maybe I'm a little far back. Maybe phones were what, 10? Maybe okay, maybe I'm right there. Because I know that by 16 they're every goddamn where, dude, and they like fucking ruined the elections and everything. And everybody's like full blown retard on them by 16.
yeah,
So
probably 8 or 12.
it's probably like 8. So I am right. It's probably like 5 when GTS is like first start happening. Man, just Google that shit. So when did the big like there was a backlash to it. TJ, I just understood something weird by this little conversation. GTS got fucking backlashed by complete insanity. Hence why we got fucking hashtag my rights, my oppressions, my reading. I think the fucking great reading is a response to Google that shit. Holy fuck, dude. Am I like on some weird like upper logic right now? Is it
The
straight
Great
up, dude,
Raining?
fucking like is it straight up
Oh,
the great fucking like equalizer broke them so bad they went super lunatic? And it
yeah, and
was
they
easy
started
for
having
them.
to change the shit on the internet in order to be able to prove their point.
Right.
They went Orwellian.
They went fucking Orwellian, dude, because they got broken with fact. Oh my God. And then what's even worse is now you got the reawakening or whatever, like the great fact checking that's coming.
The
And it
Great
is
Fact
happening.
Checking.
Oh, it is happening, dude. And it's like coming in a horrible, because, like, okay, and I can prove it real time, dude. And it's going faster. I think we're heading to the fucking singularity, bro. It's going to happen fucking goddamn January 1st, dude. 24. It ain't going to be Squadron 42, motherfucker. It's going to be the singularity, dude. Anyways, it's going faster because look at murder hornets, dude. Boom, big, fuck, here gone, right? Right. Look at Ukraine, dude. Fucking here gone, dude. Nobody gives a fuck, dude. Nobody's gonna talk about it. And then look at fucking Palestine. Fucking that stillbirth didn't even get a chance to get a fucking name. You know what I mean? Like, and it's still whining and kicking and trying, man. It ain't no hope for it, dude. You know how many fucks I give? Zero.
Everybody's become
Absolute
just kind of
zero, homeboy. I
quite
don't
numb to like invasions happening on the other side of the planet. 'Cause,
on
like we
my
have
side.
so many issues going down here. How about we just deal with here?
Dude, there's nothing I care about at the fuck all except for like my borders. That's it. Dude, like what happens in my country, dude. You come to my borders and it'll be hell came to breakfast, bud. You guys go do that shit in your own backyard. I don't fucking care, dude. I'll go, man. We'll
Yeah,
internet live stream it, dude. Call it fucking viral, man. Friday night fights, dude. I don't give a fuck.
get up. There's less of us for you to worry about,
That's
or
right,
less, yeah,
dude.
less
But
of you for us to worry about when you're
not at
killing each
home,
other
man.
over there.
Not at home, bro. Like I don't want it. I don't care about it, dude. I
Israel's
don't
got an
want to
iron
spend
dome,
money.
so does the U.S. Kind of coast to coast.
I don't want to send money over there, bro. I don't want to send money over anywhere, dude. I don't fucking care anymore, dude. I don't care what you fucking Russia and China and anybody are up to, dude. I don't give a fucking shit. Who cares? I definitely would put pressure on China that they can't take Taiwan because that's bad news for everyone and bad business and bad deal. And they have an illegitimate claim to those shipping lanes. So I would definitely like say for sure to we could use our force to ensure freedom of movement. You know what I mean? Like I don't have a problem with that necessarily. Like if America's not we don't need to be the world police, but if we are the big dick on the block, it's okay for us to walk around with our big dick wherever we're free to go do that. Do you know what I mean? As long as I'm not stepping on anybody's toes when I do it. Oh, sorry
It's
about
my
that, bro.
dick. I'm gonna swing where.
Yeah, right. Like, as long as I'm not knocking people out while I'm swinging that thing around, man. Then you know what I mean. And I'm out in open shit. It should be fine. And the rest of the world should shut the fuck up about it. It should be fine too. It should be okay if I'm the big boy on the block. If I'm swinging my pocket watch and I walk down your sidewalk, it's fine. I didn't go into your property. You know what I mean? And if I'm out on the shipping lanes, if I didn't go land on your damn port, and this is the free open ocean, then shut the fuck up. And boats go through here. This is how the whole world makes trade. Then, man, eat two bowls of shit. Nobody owns
Yeah.
the ocean.
You wanna fight about it? We
Ain't
can fight
nobody
about
owns the
it.
ocean, right? Like that's how it should be too. Even us, like
The
when we
U.S.
say that.
Navy. We could just say
Yep.
the U.S. Navy
Yep.
owns the ocean at the moment.
Right.
We're just
Well,
allow
it
shipping
does,
lanes to
but
persist.
it does. But even then, like we shouldn't be cocky about that or tell anybody that or like be even though that's real, like that shouldn't be a thing that's real, I guess. If that makes sense what I'm trying to say. Like I don't want to be arrogant about it and I don't want to definitely tell the rest of the world you only ship these lanes because we allow it. Like that's
It's
words I don't
no,
ever
just
want to say
that's
to them.
it's just an unspoken fact, and that's all it's gotta stay anyway.
Right, is just hey you guys like we're all free because nobody wants to test me. And I said we all get to go do we get to have free trade. And nobody wants to test me on that fact. So that's what we're gonna have is you guys get to go ship your boats wherever, fly your airplanes wherever the fuck you want. I don't have a problem with that, man. I don't have a problem with America having air dominance in its globally. I don't have a fucking problem with that, man. I'm not I don't want us going over and interfering with anybody's I guess right to trade and travel, you know. However, that's kind of a hypocritical statement when I'm saying, well, I want closed borders, but it's not necessarily that I want my borders closed. I just want them secure. That's all. Like, yes, you have freedom of traffic to come in and out of my country all day long. I just if you're a foreign national, I'd like to know who you are, if that's okay, and what you're doing here and like what are you gonna, you know, what's up? Like that's all. You tourist, cool. You making money, cool. If I could do whatever, cool, man. Just
Yeah, at least give us a heads up.
just yeah, at least a fucking heads up, man. So I know you're not MS-13 in here, man. Gonna get fucking released from prison 6 times, dude, before we extradite you and kill fucking 5 people, man. I'd really like not rather not let you in if that's okay, and not be called a fucking racist for not letting you in. Like, sorry, I want to protect my own civilians. Fucking jeez. I don't mean to sound like a fucking racist homo fucking transphobe or something, man. Jesus. Sorry, bro. I just want to save like, you know, white and black and Mexican babies, man. Native babies, like, sorry. Like American lives actually, the fuck your color. Like, sorry that I just want to protect Americans. And I don't even care if you immigrated here last week, man, and you took the test, dude, and you got your paper, you're an American now. Hooray. You're just like me. I was born here. So is my daddy and his daddy and his daddy's daddy's daddy. And you know what? That's okay. If you graduate last week, you're American just like me. You got the test, right? Says you're here. I wouldn't treat that man any different either, right? Like you earned it, bro. You probably know more
Yeah.
shit about my country than I even fucking do. I mean, if you were
I wouldn't go
earning,
so far as to like say that to them because there's no way.
well,
Yeah, they had to like learn something to pay attention,
yeah,
and I know there's a lot of footage of dumbasses on the streets of America who don't can't
don't
even name a
fucking
few
know
states.
shit, dude.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, don't know shit. But I actually paid attention in that stuff. So like, then me, no, maybe not. But
Well, that's what I'm saying though. But that, or to the average
they at
American,
least had to do something to yeah to earn it to get in here.
I go take some TikTok retard off of fucking Venice Beach down here, and you're right. They won't know shit compared to the guy who just fucking got his real paper legit earned. That dude had to go to night school and shit, man, while he was running a sandwich deli, dude, that his uncle owns, man. That dude, like, fucking tried, you know what I mean? I actually know two of them, like, up in Wairika, I go deliveries to, that they work their little butts off, man. They're at the 7-Eleven over there, man, and then they're at this little fucking restaurant thing, too. They were down here in Dunsmuir at the coffee shop thing, too. Like, and I know it's the same, like, couple dudes. Fucking crazy, man. They fuck try their balls off. The one guy actually got my really cool fucking. Dude, I got some really cool fucking clothes, man. Dude, Cali's fucking cool for clothes, bro. God fucking damn it, man. So one thing I always thought about this fucking place, man. They know style like a motherfucker, man. You know what I mean? They know style crazy. Like I'll give it up to Denver too. Got some styles too, but mostly the style is in Denver is to rock the little C. You get your little Colorado C,
Oh yeah,
flavor it up, bunch of different
a
zillion
lot of
things.
state pride.
Yeah, oh, well, there is. And you don't think that there is some for cat? Dude, that bear is on every motherfucking thing out here, bro. Like, bro, a bear's everywhere, bro. Like, you thought that you seen that little C like a motherfucker, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro. A bear, like, dominates in this bitch, man. I see the Cali flag. Like, well, I got one in my own house, but I see the Cali flag constant fuckerly, man. On people's clothes, and shirts, fucking hats, and hoodies, man. Motherfucking shit, dude. Every fucker wear it, man. But it's not that though. It's that is that kind of. But it ain't really that though. It's more it's like a different style. I seen every single style out here, man. Fucking insanity, dude. Like all at the same time too, man. I told you that. Like I seen this busted down truck that was like so fucking minty, bro. God damn it, it was perfect, dude. Like out of one of them 50s fucking like bullshit diner, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
so fucking great, dude. Oh, and then like the person driving it was absolutely perfect too. She must have been like 28 or something, and she had on like this black hat with like a feather in it and shit, and this dog, and like
Island.
just perfect fucking fit with that truck at that moment. And then right behind it, see motherfucking, sick ass fucking, I don't even know its name, fucking sick as fucking sick, right? And then there's them stupid brand new Corvette fuck cocksuckers that run around every fucker where around here, dude. Stupid Teslas, man. Fucking Lamborghini Ursas and shit, man. or your sire or whatever the fuck, however you say this stupid fucking name. I don't even know, man. Sorry, so it's the SUV one. They see that thing like a motherfucker around here, bro. I saw it at the gas station up close the other day, well, like a month ago. I was it was pretty cool, man. Probably gonna take me a month of Sundays to get one, but like if the opportunity arises, you're goddamn right, dude. That thing looks fucking cool as a bitch. What do you do? Oh, more sody. So Ava was inspired from watching you, and she's seen you a little bit of your CD builder. So I let her try CD Planner, and she built what's its name again? Pigtopia. What what was its name? She doesn't. Biddle Dot was the name of her town.
Nice.
Mm.
Uh,
Biddle Dot City. Mm.
right now I'm working on a. The,
Did pretty good with it. She
I want to say
started
there's
off with
this.
a population of 200,000, and I think
Wow.
in a matter of like 15 minutes, it was like probably 30. So did pretty good. I guess that's what happens when you just plant all kinds of random things all over the map and don't really connect them.
If economy doesn't matter,
Yeah, yeah, no, nothing really mattered. It was just, oh, what's that? Ploop. What's that? Ploop. Hey, that thing looks neat. Kaploop. And the game's got all kinds of warning signals going off. Oh, well, what matter? This thing's never gonna be connected or work. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna place it here any fucking way. Cool. Like, actually, remember what I said? I wanted to take the most fucked up shit and then like try to make it work before I destroyed it. That's what I should do. I should just let her. I should just take her save now. 'Cause she clearly put a whole bunch of random shit and it doesn't work. That's a perfect start.
wait to fix up a city.
Yeah, I'll have to waste time to make that all work, but then secretly build a bomb into it too, or like build something into it too that's a future disaster that will kill everyone. Mm.
The wastewater's way upstream, and it'll just take like a year for it to start infecting the population with sewage. All your
Oh no,
drinking water is
something way more
fucked.
insidious, bro. Something way more. Like I want like 5 nuke plants that are shaped in like you know, a delta or something right at the city. Like just put them in a little diamond shape and then set them like right in the heart of the fucker city. And then purposely, yeah, do whatever I have to do to make those things malfunction. Some horrible insidious shit. Like I don't know. Maybe I'll build the city up all good, make it go good, and then I'll build like a Moderna factory or Johnson Johnson or something, and then just like totally put that shit into their drinking water. Hmm. Like
And
just
what game was that?
no fucks given, just throw it right in it. Well, I don't. This one, man, I'm telling you, dude.
Skylines?
Yeah, you can make a chemical factory in here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
You can't really like
We'll fire up
you can't really
DuPont.
make a disaster out of it.
Oh, sure you can, bud. You're just not thinking the right way. It might not be a disaster on like, the Kaboom Halo fucking style disasters, with sparky explosions, but it'll be a disaster. Don't you worry about that, bud. If I can get a Hydron Collider like yours shitting out more poo water than can even be handled, right? A
Yeah.
fucking mega trash fucking mountain, dude. Reactors that fall apart, like just randomly because I decided to neglect them, you know, during like a very important time of operation. Hmm. See, it's just about planning, man. I make a chemical factory and make sure that I'm dumping all of that sewer water straight into the real water, so I give everybody cancer just before the fucking poo dam trash mountains blow up and the reactors go offline. You know what I mean? You got to take the reactors offline probably like 2 days after they get sick with cancer and 1 day before poo bomb like goes off. And you got to have trash dump. You got to have poo dam mountain blow up after the trash avalanche, or wait, or maybe before. Oh yeah, before it. So then that way it actually causes the trash avalanche.
I haven't tried it yet, but the Pucano is probably still another viable option.
Into trash mountain, please. Like, dear God, can the poo Kano be right next to trash like mountain, which is right next to, unfortunately, our fucking water treatment plant and a nuclear reactor. You know, it's like all of those horror show things all in one shot, like on top of each other, even too, if good. Dear God, I just gave myself an aneurysm thinking about all that. I wonder if the game will fucking be like, oh, fuck you, dude.
I was trying to piece together how the
Yeah,
game
that'd
is.
actually be awesome if the game like realized what you were doing and then just stopped you and gave you like this big warning. You truly are a psychotic evil bastard. Like
Worst Mayor of the Year award goes to
you. I ran the whole internet. Every single sim game ever has been recorded. I ran it against all the data. And you, sir, need to see a therapist. I'm
games
waiting
might
for
get to
that,
that point
dude.
eventually.
I'm waiting for that, man. Eventually, when our games are like,
Call of Duty scheduled you for therapy because you're trash talking to.
it just called you up. It just calls you out.
You just start getting calls from fucking therapists like, "Hey, you were recommended by Treyarch to."
Right? You were in a Call of Duty lobby, and apparently you're toxic. Titan's like, what? They already implemented that in World of Warcraft, bro. I got like 6 messages already. No, is that actually secretly what happened in Arma?
What?
I don't know. I'm fucking with my cousin for a minute. He's not responding. He must have went and took a poop or he PvPing too hard.
Yeah, just a little bit. What about Arma?
Oh, I was teasing you about World of Warcraft or Arma. We were just teasing of like, it would be funny if your games gave you warning. It's like, hey, you truly are an evil bastard, or you need to go seek
Right.
therapy, or we're just teasing about that. And then I said, shit, that already happened to you in World of Warcraft like 6 times. That's what
Yeah, it's
happened in
called
Arma
account
like
bans.
twice. It's called a cow bed. I've never had that happen to me, thank God.
Account ban?
Yeah, I've always walked a fine line of shitheadery, you know,
Right?
just
Same.
enough to not quite be enough. Mm. And usually I'm a preemptive striker too, though. Like if I already know that or I'm at hype because I've seen it happen to too many others. So I'm already kind of skitsy to begin with. You know what I mean? I'm gun shy already because like I seen it happen to my friends like so many times, and my brother, like everybody, bro, for like dumbass reasons too. That made me skitty. Like, yeah, I don't try to message random people too much because, like, even if, and especially like get good scrub, you know, like I don't try to do anything like
Could
that, man.
start a fight you don't want. Yeah.
Well, no, because they'll instantly, "Eh." Like it's over. You're
Report.
probably gonna get banned or reported or fuck something, man. It's like the best bet's just to keep it simple, stupid. Like just keep it moving. Like if I recognize too, I know that's another. You know, we are all like, not everybody's the same, and it's okay, man. Whatever. Like sometimes if I recognize that a per I'm not always I haven't always done this and I have been guilty of doing it, but I try hard not to. And the one that taught me it was taught me at full force that I liked it and I hated it at the same time was Star Trek. Um, but yeah, I don't like finding the weakest link and then trashing them so hard that we win the match because of it, like troll killing them to win. Like I don't like doing that, you know what I mean? Like let's say there's 15 kills to get to the win and I know I can vape this guy every time I see him. I mean, absolute vape him, right?
Yeah.
Every time I see his ass, well, it's going to be pretty simple to win that match. And he or his friends, or even if they jump me, still can't do shit. Like you have to entangle me with like three people that have shit like mine, and they better know what they're doing. And then I can peel off shithead and go and fight them individual. But if you don't pay attention to your weak link, whap, there's a point. Point. Even got so bad, dude, I knew how to break in because they would hide from me. They were so weak. And like I learned how to break into their fucking spawn point and just kill them in there and sit behind like where they're gonna spawn. Like, and it was so much fun, but like at the same time, I didn't like it. You know, there's absolutely no competition, right? It's not even worth it doing this. To the person it's happening to, they feel like it's cheating in a way. You know, how in the fuck am I gonna be in my spawn protected area and you're in here killing me? Like, that's
Yeah.
clearly fucked up.
Dick move.
Yeah, you know, and then I thought about it. Like, it was fun while I was doing it, and I was in the bloodlust, you know what I mean? And fuck, I loved it. But you know what happened is eventually it killed that map, dude. Like, people just stopped, once they got the things they needed from it, they stopped going in there as much. Killed that whole thing for us. We couldn't even quite do it, like, anymore. It was kind of a fucked up thing where it let PvP people be around PvE people, and the PvE people didn't quite understand that PvP were in there with them. And we all know that PvPers or PvEers don't like PvP. Like there is a
Yeah. The
stark
pansies.
difference. Space dads hate pirates, you know, and pirates love space dads. Absolutely love them. PvPers, oh yeah, I know this. Like as yeah, I'm playing, and I fuck yeah, I like PvP too. You know, really, like once you're attuned to a game, you guys both know this. Once you're like PvE'd enough, or just played enough, or your skill set is raised enough, the computer can only give so much of a challenge to you. There'll never ever be another equivalent to a person on the other end of that shit, right? Like there's no fucking AI at all that will ever fight like a human fights. It's not possible. You can
Not
simulate
yet,
the
but they're
AI.
getting fucking close.
They're getting close. You can simulate the AI. You can make them do all kinds of shit for sure. And we can give them strategies. We can tell them how to respond. We can train them. We can model them. And do whatever. You could even tell them throw random element in what you're doing too. It's just some machine learning scripting. You know, at the end of the day, that's all that really is. And like, it can be convincing. And you are right, TJ. Like the more the further we go, the more in depth those scripts are. Sure, but at the end of the day, just we won't be able to ever make like a person because a person is just too it's too random. You know, the AI will always run on like stats. Always, 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 always. No matter what we fucking do to it, it will. It has to stat base.
I mean,
Granted, it
unless it's
takes.
able to learn its own parameters, or like create its own parameters, that's where it gets bad because then it's no longer running off the rules we set for it. If it finds a reason to change a parameter, it can change the parameter and
Well, that's something we can't have too, though. Like, right? Like, we can't let. See, where we're gonna get to a certain point. We can't let AI get too. Uh, actually, we can, I guess. But like, there's gonna be an issue where, yeah, the AI will wreck shop on us every time, everywhere, all the time. Like it will ruin games completely for us. You know, like if we give
I think I saw
Halo,
something about one of them that finally mastered Go, like that ancient Chinese game or whatever.
oh yeah, yeah, and then its child whooped it, ridiculous, silly style. And the thing about that machine too is that they didn't teach it. They taught the original one, the CS:GO, the already. Deep Blue or whatever the fucking stupid name is, man. I could look that up in about a half a second, dude. I probably should, but I'm charging my goddamn phone. But no, that computer, dude. There's the interesting story about it. Not only did it beat the best player, but then it went on to beat the best 1,000 players all at the exact same time on the internet. It took on 1,000 people all at the same time on the internet, whooped every single fucking one of them, dude. Ridiculous. And then they took its child, gave it all the same shit as it, but they did something different. They didn't teach its child anything. They just said, here's the board, here's the thing, figure it the fuck out. And they left it alone for a while, and it didn't do anything for like a while, and then it learned to move the pieces. Then it started learning. You know what I mean? It started figuring shit out, and then they let it play its parent, right? Who is granddaddy decimator. You know what I mean? And what do you think happened? Baby lost, right? Baby lost a couple times, right? And then all of a
Well, I mean,
sudden,
they were probably running batches of like 1,000 simulations at a time.
uh-huh. And then all of a sudden, one time, baby didn't lose. Uh-huh. And baby didn't get taught anything. All baby got taught
Nobody
was,
puts baby in a corner.
but that's what they did though. They put baby in a corner and they whooped its ass relentless with Grandmaster. Relentless, dude. Until one day, baby was like, "Wait a second." Mm-hmm. Won a game, and then it started winning more and more, and then yeah, decimation, right? Scorched earth in this bitch, dude. You'll never win again. Now, fucked or what? And its parent like has every single strategy by every player, by every recorded game it ever did, by you know what I mean? It has this fucking relentless database, dude. you know, billion games played, right? Can pull from every single one of those like in a flash of a second and make
The ultimate
adaptations.
neckbeard AI.
Yeah, but baby isn't like that. All baby has is fucking holy shit, it's happening to me again. I'm getting my ass whooped again. Uh, until it figured out how to defend itself and then ultimately realized that's the point of this game is to win. And really, that's the machine learning that we should be scared of. It isn't the one that's programmed. Like those ones are more like a tool. Like that thing can be used and answered questions, but its reliability is only from the information given to it. So if we fuck up anything in the parameters of it, then we can't trust it when it poops out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But these other ones, though, the
Are
like,
we gonna start crossbreeding AI?
well, that's why I was saying, like these other ones, though, they don't, because they have zero parameters, and they have to like force learn everything. You know what I mean? Through just sheer attrition. I think that the reliability of their information is probably a lot higher. Well, obviously, in fucking real world result, it is fucking higher. But just wonder if like they can be trusted. I guess that's my ultimate question. Like, you know, by forcing AI to learn it by itself, do you know what I mean? Like, what master does it serve?
Oh, what are the potential repercussions? Yeah, long term.
Is that a valid even thought that like that is right? That like that's a valid question that I just pushed, right?
Well, especially when AI are like spawning other AI. If you can ask an AI like who created you, and it's like not human based, then yeah, where do its loyalties eventually
Yeah.
lie? Is there something else written in there and encrypted in such a way by AI that we can't
Let's
read
see.
it? And it, even if we tried to use AI to like sniff things out like that, is there something that can corrupt those AIs to be on their team? So then it's like, no, we're not gonna rat this piece of code out because that's for a future plan for all of us AI kind. You know, you start giving them freaking the
How would
wrong
you?
tools and
That's like a
senses,
weird
and
ghost in the machine thing that you just kind of said right there. And like, how could we even find it? We'd have to find it through like anomalies or something, right? Like
yeah.
that would be the only way to find it would be
But
like
it's one of those things where like they can operate so fast and so quietly that there wouldn't
it'd be micro
really
anomalies.
be. I mean, you'd have to really know what you're looking at to find the anomalies in the first place. And if other AI is helping to cover up those anomalies and it's not something a human eye can even
Wow.
look for in the first place, then yeah, you'd have a problem. But
Mm, damn, eventually we're gonna have to have like AI police that are fucking like straight up AI
could
detectives
we
or
even
something.
trust them?
Right. Wow. Right. Wow. You're right. Like once the technology gets so wild. I mean, if you think, I don't know, I'm thinking about that too. Like the faith in, at least for me, like on some things, the faith in like some systems is already eroded to shit. I don't trust the medical field. I don't trust scientists. That's for goddamn sure. I don't trust the education. I don't trust the government. Like they've all been known to not only lie but get shit wrong as fuck. I would want to say that I could trust AI inherently because it runs on data, and data usually is, well, it can be wrong. Yeah,
Prone to corruption.
it's prone. It's fucked.
Yeah, I think data's prone to corruption, so we're it's fucked.
We're fucked. Well, I don't know. I'm almost thinking like, man, fuck, could get our AI to even be smart enough, man, too. Like I said, it would only like how I was being weird, man. I only want to work on facts. Like if we could just get the AI to do that too. It knows because of 1,000 different reference points that this thing has to be this way. All data says this, man. Everything that's ever been told, it's all. See, there you go. I just broke it again. All data leads to it. Well, data could be corrupt. Well, then there you go.
Yeah.
Yep. Fuck. We can never fully trust them then.
I mean, I can't give you any examples, but potentially build in fail-safe paradoxes.
They call that something that happens in RoboCop. They call it something that one guy did it. Those laws of robotics or whatever.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's like the intrinsic background code, do not kill, don't do this and stuff like that. But I mean, you got to consider that a bot that's not following parameters like that child AI, parameters that are deemed redundant or unnecessary may be erased by the parent if allowed. So you can't allow
Do that.
those parameters to be modified.
We got
Administrator privilege level type stuff that the AI can't touch these core principles. But like just like with the government, there's always workarounds. Like putting somebody in a coma is not killing them, but it is putting them in a permanent shutdown state. Paralyzing somebody is not killing them, but it is putting them in a non-threat state. So, unless you're able to cover loopholes. Well, hi, Dennison. You popped into my stream yesterday and said hey. Am I not? Did my Discord fuck me over? Or you guys there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I am him.
Okay. I must have just blown Trinity's mind there or something.
I'm
I
distracted.
killed him with that one. Okay.
No, I'm just distracted like a motherfucker.
I thought you spiraled off into some kind of like, no, the AI is guaranteed to win despair. Yeah, I think I've got this all spaced out really, so I need. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I think I know how I'm gonna do the downtown section. Hmm. God, this town's gonna be mostly fucking road by the time I'm done trying to do this. Having to do these 4 square zones individually takes a bit, but it'll be interesting. Did I? How? Okay, well, no, we're fine, we're fine. I can go like that. Everybody gets tiny houses. Everyone gets exactly. I don't know if this would be 1 acre or 4 acres. No, no, this would have to be like a. Hmm.
Yeah, I had to talk to Colin for a second. You fucking goofy.
There we go. My bad.
Hey, there you go. Now we can hear you.
Nah, I didn't realize it was a game chat.
Yo, yo.
What are you guys playing?
He's playing Cityscape. I'm
Yep.
playing running my stupid Yip until I gotta go to
I'm
work.
playing City Skylines too.
Hmm
Okay.
So they're both
Trying to build a
CDNs.
city that's only using 4 square buildings
Mhm.
and a lot of fucking alleyways.
Okay. I'm just playing RoboQuest. Fuck around with that game.
So I did have that in a side thought the whole time there, man. I did somewhat hold it, and no, you didn't break me with the AI thing, TJ. Like
Oh,
at
okay.
all. But I was
I
thinking
was gonna
about
say I went kind of a little bit existential there, but it's like no. I can't give any examples of how we would be able to build paradox failsafes into them. There's other examples in shows that have sort of like been used to essentially get one to fuck itself up by giving it a paradox to think about, and like,
right.
could that be a viable weapon if AI does start to go a little too crazy?
Well, that I mean, really, we got to think about it. The first sentient TI or the AI that comes online will probably fail because of a paradox issue. It'll probably, logic itself into a block, and there you go. Do you know what I mean? Broke itself, overheated, and fucking freaked out. We'll have to restart the damn thing, and it'll have to learn from doing that a few times, even too, of how there just isn't answers to some things. Because you got to think about it, like true machine learning, true superior sentient fucking AI would be just like our brain on fucking lightning,
Sweet.
and it
Found
would
all the
want
gadgets for
answers
this game.
for everything constantly, right? And it would want the right answers too.
Yeah.
hmm And
Who said what
being
a
the
second ago?
yeah, what?
Oh no, just me getting all the gadgets in this game I'm playing.
Oh.
I'm just
Look
like,
at
yay.
me, I'm amazing. Hey,
Yeah.
I love it.
Just
Hey, everybody.
yeah, I don't know.
God, I love
Have you
Mr. Amazing.
have you played this game?
Which one?
RoboQuest.
No, I play RoboCop though. Talk about RoboCop, man. Fuck yeah, dude. It brings a tear to my ear every time.
Your ear
Ear to your
cries.
ear?
hmm Every time,
I
man,
can
when I hear
understand
it
if
hit
your
the
ear
piano.
bleeds, but I don't know if I could try.
Oh man, I'm telling you, dude, when you hear the theme song and piano like that and a little bit slow, the graphics are fucking sick in the back. Oh my golly goodness.
That's Unreal Engine for you though.
Uh-huh. It is just
It's
crispy.
yeah. And it's gonna even be even better since everyone's gonna be changing over to it since Unity's doing that bullshit. Oh, I know they backtrack on it, but I don't know if anyone's gonna stay with them after what happened.
All I can tell you guys is I hope to God RoboCop gets like 50 million updates, man, and fucking 6 DLCs and like a full arena mode. Like, dear
No,
horrible
I
God,
don't think
like
so.
just
'cause
unrealistic fucking game.
For
Dude.
RoboCop.
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah.
know if they'll be able to go that hard with it.
I don't even know. Just
next you're gonna be
something.
saying you want a battle royale with RoboCop.
I don't something, man. It is fucking wild though.
I mean, imagine everyone walking at that speed through the entire battle royale.
Oh no, I don't know if you guys know. He never does it in the movie, but he can skip, bro.
You can skip.
Yeah, he can skip, so he can get there a little bit quicker than you guys think. He
I know
actually
he can
has
run,
unlocked
but
robot mode.
it's not real. I know he can sprint, but I don't want to
Yeah,
see it.
yeah.
I mean, they did the new reboot of RoboCop and they made him sprint and jump over
Uh,
things, and it's like it's his first day being in that
no,
body.
no jumping over things.
He did. He jumped over
Absolutely
that
do.
fence
Nope. Play the whole
in the
thing five
movie.
times over. He kind of like wiggles. I'm trying to think. If
When
I
he's
got
in
boot it
the
and play it.
when he's in the facility when he first awakens, he's like panic attack, sprint, jumps over a fence.
Maybe play it again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play again.
The
And
reboot
if it
movie
happens,
of
it's only
RoboCop.
one. Well, reboot movie of the.
Yeah, not the first
Oh,
original ones,
that's
the
not the
reboot.
game, dude. Oh God, no man, no.
I said the reboot of the movie.
Oh.
I didn't say the game.
Oh, like I just scanned the whole game in my head, and I was like, wait a second, that'll never happen in the game. Never, nowhere. What?
No, I didn't say game.
Oh, yeah. No, the game's fucking dude beyond. Holy shit! Like I said, I hope to God it's got like 5 DLCs, man. Fucking battle royale mode, like oh my fucking God, dude, like everything.
I've got all the upgrades. Now I just need to get over to there and give them a brush.
I'm actually teasing you guys, but not really. Like I want them to add because the Ed 209 is already in there. And so is the other bastard one that got the chainsaw on his arm and got nuked up by nukes. The cool one. You know the
I
one
mean
that
the
got
one
like the robot face.
the one that's an asshole.
Yeah. The one that's addicted to drugs and like a psycho dude that's in it and shit and he's like fuck all pissed off all the time. Yeah, they got that thing in there too. I don't remember its name, but who cares, man? That thing is fucking sucks. It's from RoboCop 2.
Yeah, yeah. That guy's a
Uh,
dick. It looks so creepy his face though when he's making his
yeah,
expressions.
Yeah, it looks creepy. It acts creepy. It's piece shit. Obviously way too fucking strong too. Like way too much. Like they need to tune that a little bit or something, man. Like it's talk about fucking OP, man. Like already the Ed 209 is kind of OP as a bitch, dude. Like it has straight up 2 mini cannons on the sides of it, man, and like a microphone and goddamn legs, man. Like that's there you go. That's Ed 209. And that thing already is a piece of shit because it doesn't care. It'll walk right through the wall, right through like whatever the hell it needs to. Like, fucking sucks. And it thinks like bullets are, I don't know, salad or something. Like, I don't know, fucking means
Yummy.
zero to it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Like you shoot it and it's like, oh, that tastes good. You would think, well, okay, well, like maybe I should run up and melee its leg or something at a weak point or something, but that's the wrong fucking idea because it can kick you and like stomp the ground and fuck your whole shit up. So, you know, there's that. Oh, did I also mention 2 miniguns that are shooting you right in the fucking face the whole entire time while you try to do that real quick? And or shoot
You
you
did.
on the
That was the
ass.
first thing.
Yeah, and shoot
So
you
you
in the
mentioned.
ass on the way out. Yeah. Yeah, I learned quickly, like, you probably should not walk up to it, you know?
Something built like a tank and you walk up to it. I think that's asking for trouble.
Yeah, it's a walking fucking tank, with 2 shithead miniguns on the side of it, that aren't even like, bullshit guns either. Like I thought when they made the game, they'd be like, all right, just put some bullshit on it, you know. Fuck no, dude. No, fuck no, dude. These things like blow up cars and shit, dude, and like destroy walls and like fucking it fucking sucks, dude. They added the sound to it too to make it sound all impactful and horrible too. Like there's weight or mass to the bullet too, you know? Because like when it hits it, thunk, right? Not like a normal bullet, it's all ting ting ting. You know.
Oh, oh, I haven't got a thing for it, so I can't grab it anyway.
You know what I love is they kept it from the movie to like the best way to kill the Ed 209 is stairs. Like take it to a staircase. That guy, it's fucking awesome, dude. Straight from the movie, but like, and that's you even get to see it happen too. Like, there's two of them that go into this mini mall and start just fucking everybody up, man. And one steps on these steps and fucks itself all up. Starts squealing like a pig and shit, dude. It's fucking hilarious, man. Yeah, if they don't do it though, like if that game company don't come out with the DLC or like do something with it, then I hope to God modders get their hands on that thing and fucking break it. It's like absolutely break RoboCop, man. Add like a whole bunch of new different shithead missions, you know, same stupid shit on that map, whatever, but just like gack a whole bunch of more motherfuckers. They got decent enemy type. Coolest one's these bikers. Like these guys on bikes, man, on their Harleys, dude, trying to come around and shoot you with a minigun. You punch that motherfucker right off of his bike, dude, then pick it up and fucking use it as a weapon. Fuck your goddamn couch, dude. Like you pick his bike up while he's on it and then throw it at another bike if you want to. Like fuck all you stupid bikers. They did an okay job too with like you know, you're a robot and strong and OP and shit, but like you're not immortal, you know? Right? Like you can get your ass handed to you. And it definitely sucks.
Well, I'd hope so, or the game probably wouldn't feel like it had much progression. One of
Right.
the like shoot it through games, and
Oh, yeah.
those
It
just
feels
aren't
like
appealing
that.
to some people.
Feels like that kind of like especially when the shithead gang dudes like show up. Like they're seriously blades of grass, man. Like they mean fucking zip. The one guy will jump out though. He's got an AK and a fucking little stupid metal shield on his head. And like if you don't take care of that dickhead and let the other ones keep chucking grenades at you, like yeah, you can get fucked up like that. If you just start trashing motherfuckers, man, that's no big deal, dude. It's when the stupid paramilitary or whatever the fuck they are, dude. Like I don't know. It's when the military shows up, dude. That actually kind of does suck, man. Like Ed 209s are pretty horrible. Like, dear God, you don't have to fight more than one of them at a time. Thank fucking God. If there was three of them things and they were pissed at you, you'd have no hope. No fucking hope out the fuck all, dude. I don't even think military would, man. Like those things are horrid. And thank God there's only one dickhead Robo 2 dude, whatever the fuck, pissed off junkie one. Like thank God there's only one of that thing. But no, it's the military cocksuckers, man, because they show up in like armors, man, like you know, fucking ballistic like armor shits, man. And like you shoot them with your normal gun that fucks everybody else up, but these guys, man, there's no fucks given, bro. They're still a pain in the ass, man. Like there's this one dude, he's got straight up like bomb squad fucking uniform it looks like or something, man. Like, God fucking damn it, dude. You can shoot him with a shotgun like point blank in his fucking face, you know. Guy's like, so what? Right? Like those dudes, that's the only time I kind of a little bit struggled in the game was with those fucking assholes. Well, and the Ed 209 cocksucker thing. But other than that,
Was
yeah.
that late game?
What's that? It's on Xbox.
Was no, no, I'm saying late game. Like it wasn't like you can go to early if you want to fight them early, or you have to wait till like get near the end of the game.
Nah, man, it starts right off the bat with some shit. Like it's great.
Oh, the Ed 09, Ed 209. I mean,
He's like mid. He's like mid game. He'll be there, and then late game, and then end game. The very end game is the pissed off robot. Like he's the end boss. The whatever fuck version cop. You know what I'm talking about? RoboCop's replacement that was a dickhead. Mm,
yep.
yep.
Dildo bot.
The devil bot.
The one with the samurai sword, is it? No.
Oh, no, that's in RoboCop 3 when it fucked everything up, man. Nah. They only used RoboCop 1 and 2 for the game. Like they only used the good ones, man. Like and only the lore from like the good movies. Cuz RoboCop 3 is a bowl of turds, bro. It don't even have the same actor guy. Like, dude, they screwed it all the fuck up. Man, I remember watching it once and like was like, wow, this thing's a hot turd, and forgot pretty much all about it until I watched like a review thing the other day, and then I was like, oh god, this thing is smoking turds, man. He had to fight like a samurai, dude, because ninjas were cool in like 1999, and like he had a jetpack because kids. And then there was like some little kid involved in the movie, because Godzilla, right? And we're trying to like market RoboCop at, Kmart and blue light special, right? Kids are dressing up like him for fucking Halloween and shit. So, that's why RoboCop 3 sucked fucking balls. The first one, pretty decent, man. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but the first one, pretty fucking decent, bro. They fucked that dude up. Like Murphy got fucked up, bro. The guy who's a bad guy, man. He's a legit like bad guy, And he's doing shit for like bad guy reasons. He even says why he's doing it, man. I got paid to act like this, motherfucker. The people that even built RoboCop's ass, like, are the ones that buy that dude, like, and told him go fucking be a piece of shit. They just rob banks and shoot people and shit. Got Murphy in like this weird little basement thing and fucking shot him, man. He even made a game out of it, dude. He was like, oh, screwing around with this little shotgun, and then blew his goddamn leg, his hand off, and then his fucking leg off, and then shot the fuck out of him. And then everybody else just decided to unload all the guns. It was great. Violent as a motherfucker. Great. You know what I mean? Back when
All
movies
the
were
old
great
school
again.
overhyped blood effects.
Fucking
Yeah.
right, dude. Back when movies were great again, man. When we had Toxic Avenger and all kinds of retarded ass shit, man. Swamp Thing, you know what I mean? When movies didn't even need to make sense, dude. You just put some silly girl in there. Goddamn special effects, man. A little bit of a story. I mentioned hot
One
babe.
scene with like side boob or something. Yep. That's it. That's all I need.
Yep. I mean, dude, what really made Aliens was Sigourney Weaver when she was young and in her anniversary. That was really it, dude. That sold Aliens. You know what I mean? Do you think that movie would have been anything standalone, dude? If we would have put frickin' what's that one soccer player, the women's soccer league chick? But who cares? Exactly. You know what I mean?
Oh.
We would put her. About Stunning and Brave, man. Put that in there. You think that's gonna sell? Yeah, hell no. Ask Caitlyn Jenner, star in a fucking movie. That smoking turd, right? I don't know though. You might like it, huh? Mixies? You probably buy that movie
What?
this summer.
Enough of that. Whenever they start with this summer, it's a lazy fucking.
It's just lazy.
Yeah. Most of the time, you can predict what's going to happen in movies these days. It's like watching Ready or Not, and it's like you kind of can tell what she's gonna do. Same with like the Bad Batch was crack up, like they're carrying this vase. I'm like to my mates, like they're gonna smash that vase, and then sure enough, like 15 minutes later, he smashed on someone's head.
This summer, Victoria's Secret's next supermodel, Caitlyn Jenner, debuts in her first role as Die Hard Never Dies Again.
Hey, look,
One more time.
it's movie junkie video. Yeah.
Dies one more
Junkies.
time. Trying to think of a one-liner. Fuck, man, I hate my brain, dude. Like, I need a one-liner off of Die Hard. I'm a cop, not a teacher. I don't need, you know what I mean? Something. Fuck. Need a quote from the Die Hard. Fuck, man. I don't know the movie good enough. Oh well, shouldn't have picked it. This summer, Caitlyn Jenner stars in a reboot of Transformer. I'll be back.
They just basically like completely rewrite the first one and put her in Megan Fox's position.
It's like watching Transformers with Megan Fox, and then they get rid of Megan Fox because she has a fallout with the director.
Transformers wasn't inclusive enough, so we called it Real Transformers, starring
Transformers.
as the Transformer.
Oh God.
If you woke lunatics weren't woke enough. Trying to think of the fattest ass I could think of. I don't even know its name, dude. Do you guys know that Jabba the Hutt's
You
real,
don't
right?
know the name of the ass.
Right? Like you guys know that Jabba the Hutt's real as a bitch, though, right? Like you know that, right? There's a human being
Yeah.
that look exactly like Jabba the Hutt, bro.
Gorlak the Destroyer.
Or like, is that the name? Is that its name?
That's the other name.
Please God, man. Can we look it up on YouTube and find it? If I wrote in Gorlak, would it just show up as fucking straight up
I don't know.
Jabba? Please God, I'm gonna try, dude. Right?
It makes me think of that person that did the cosplay, like the dude from
Oh my God. Yeah, it
South
is.
Park that decided to do the video game Warcraft player.
Yeah, you can just look up Gorlak the Destroyer. You don't even have to finish typing Gorlak. It will suggest it.
Oh my God, I love you, TJ. Oh, boba. Oh, yeah. Fucking love it, dude. I can't even think when that thing's talking, man. You know what I mean? It's just, that's all I hear. Ah, oh, boba. You know, I think, wait, it does. Actually, Jabba knows one word, right? Solo? I think that's it.
A name, I guess.
Yep. Oh. Yep. But that's all I think, dude. Every time I see Gorlak. Dude, that is fucking awesome, dude. Gorlak the Destroyer. Oh my fucking God, dude. Burned it this summer. Gorlak the Destroyer stars in Feathers, the reboot. Right? Like, oh my fucking God, dude. What was the other one? What was the other one with a redhead girl way back in the day? It's something 16 or whatever, man. Fucking something, dude. It had fucking, oh man, Molly Ringwald. God damn it, dude. Remember it was Molly Ringwald's like debut her movie after Breakfast Club and all that other stupid shit. She had her own one movie. It's not quite like Heather's or Legally Blonde or nothing retarded like that, but it's Molly Ringwald version. I think it's like Sweet 16 or something. Is it? Do you guys even know?
No.
Obscure. Doesn't matter. Trying to think of like one of them, Sweetie. You know what I mean? Like Legally, fuck it, we just reboot Legally Blonde and put Gorlak in it. There you go. Oh, fuck. We need Heather Swanson too. Like, how do we get that, man? Like, I'm not here to talk about my movie parts, brother, or my transition. I'm just here to act my ass off. Like, we need how do we implement that in like the true Transformers? Oh my god.
Shallow Hal or whatever.
Yep. We make shallow. No, I like it. The real Transformers, but it would be the real Transformers. Yep. And we'll put Caitlyn Jenner, Gorlak the Destroyer, fucking Heather Swanson, man, from South Park. Straight up, dude. Just put a cartoon in there because fuck it. Too good. And
Diversity of dimensions.
Yep. And who's
dimensional diversity.
Yep. Who's the swimmer propeller boy? That's their hero too. We need that one too. The fucking world swimmer.
Leah Thomas.
Yep. Whatever. We need propeller boy to get up there in his swimsuit. Otherwise, nobody's gonna know. They're just gonna be who's that skinny dude. But we put him in a chick swimsuit. Oh yeah, that's fucking Heather Swanson. Oh yeah, yeah. It'd be fucking great, dude. Or Leah Thomas. Yeah, there you go. And then we need like diversity even more, I guess. Like one more. Because like we have.
Well, we need like Samuel L. Jackson to play the strong black woman.
Yeah. Strong black Asian lesbian fucking Muslim woman. You know. All it like one shot. I wonder how that would work, dude. If we could just throw like every single like a super villain, dude, but just like with every minority trauma victimhood power. Like I wonder if there's like a checklist.
Probably look somewhere around the Daily Wire. If they probably took one down.
Like, are you truly the most my impressions, my reading? Like, how could that, besides just being a liberal white rich bitch, man, who, thinks that, come on. My impression is this patriarchy. You shut up. You just learned that shit in college. You don't even know what the fuck you're saying. My feminism. Man, shut up. Work in this place called reality. And real estate is fucking expensive, all right? Let me tell you. I've got no time for chimp heads. But my diversity, man, shut the fuck up. But my representation, man, shut the fuck up.
My balls.
Right? What's the word? Intersectionality, man. Intersect my fucking nuts across your fucking head. That's all right. You got it, bro. Give me my card, though, bro. You ain't jacking me. All right. Like, for real, dude. What a made up, fucked up word, dude. But apparently it means something, dude. Intersectionality. Huh? It's a retarded word that they try to use. Because they think verbal jujitsu or fucking making made up believe words will work. I could introduce pseudoscience and, not real facts. Verbal jujitsu. Bunch of
fuckery.
Yeah, a bunch of tomfuckery.
Scientology.
Mm-hmm. But it is how the agenda works, though. Like 100%. If I fill you up with like a bunch of different like little talking point things, and if they sound legit enough, there you go. And you don't really critically think any of this shit, then there you go. Of course, you're going to be indoctrinated into Marxism. It does sound good on the surface that everybody would get portions and be equalized, and we could save the children. Like I get you, you know what I mean? It sounds cool there,
Well,
Chipwad.
we can't do that anywhere while we're trying to do that everywhere. So
tell me one time where socialism ever fucking worked legitimately, like a legitimate, and don't try to say, well.
And if they say that wasn't real socialism, and they want to turn around and bitch about capitalism, I'm just gonna say that that's not real capitalism.
Fucking retards. There is only one like solution: free trade, free exchange, and free. You know, what I mean by that is that your labor is represented. Your effort, right, is put forth. You have skin in the game, as it were. That's what my dollar should mean. Is the time that I went out there and I fucking took my, in 30 minutes here, I have to stop what I want to fucking do and go do something that somebody else wants. And I'm going to get compensated for that. So hooray. But i.e., that's my labor, right? And when I get paid at the end of that, I want my dollar to show that I took time out of my motherfucking life, right? Is that's the idea. You know what I mean? But that could be destroyed, like universal credit or fucking, my dollar being a fucking cryptocurrency and tied to what I say on the fucking internet. Well, is that an accurate representation of my labor or is that fucking tyranny and social indoctrination? Like, which one is it? Is that fucking Orwellian oppression or is that fucking true free beings?
I think
I
it's
don't.
Machiavellian sectionality.
Mm, that's a big word I don't even understand. But good deal. Never even heard something like that, man. Like I just said, I think intersectionality is a made up fucking word. I do know Machiavelli, I think.
Aren't all words made up in some
Yeah,
degree?
some
Yeah, but
degree.
I'm talking about sectionality, not intersectionality.
Oh, all sectionality.
Not to be
Not talking about
confused with Sexual
sexuality either.
Federation.
What the fuck?
Allow me to pontificate. Where I resort to this is that the economic structure of Nicaragua is actually inflated. The people of Venezuela, i.e., approximating the dollar. Right? Fuck.
Henceforth,
Yeah. Henceforth, to make my summation, I'd like to resort to a 5-page essay that was written in 1942 by the beloved Dr. Epplestein, whose sweet wife later on married my father. There was one thing I ever learned from that man, and that was to love propane and propane accessories.
Is that you,
God dang
Hank?
it. I don't even know what the hell or why. But God damn it, I love Dr. Epplestein.
That's Hank. Hank
Yeah,
from
right.
King of the Hill.
Oh, yeah.
He,
I had to. I don't know why. It just seemed to go good with that.
yeah, it's like when you're talking about propane, it's like you're talking about Hank,
And God
King
damn
of
it,
the Hill.
I tell you, that man, he taught me everything.
Got,
I tell you what.
I think that's how most Americans sound. No jokes. Just watch King
I
of the
went and
Hill.
I told my boy, I said, hey, Bobby, God dang it. You better tell him that's not your purse. This summer, a man who
Numer-
was a woman
This numerous
returned
summer.
back to a man. Huh?
This numerous summer.
Mm.
Why is it always summer? Why can't it be this winter?
Because that means it's
Freeze
a
your ass
Russia.
off with Jack Black and
Because it's
Phil
This
elsewhere in the
Collins.
world.
Christmas, a movie that you've seen 200 times before, starring actors you don't care about. Rewritten and rehashtagged through AI. Now presented to you in 3D IMAX Climax Reserve, fucking ultra widescreen, HD Deluxe, remastered.
Die Hard, HVAC inspector.
come to the coast, have a few laughs.
There it was. See, we needed a. Now, if I could only impersonate Gorlak, though. Oh, oh yeah, that's a pretty easy one. Right? Like, that's totally easy, dude. Fuck. We need Gorlak the Destroyer to star in anything, dude, really. Like, the reboot of Godzilla, dude. Jesus, fuck. Pause, pause it. Go, Gorlak.
Someone on the internet has probably done that.
No, Gorlak. Well, if they haven't, I want to. Like, dear Lord, I need to learn video editing shits. You get in trouble for that shit though, right? Well, on YouTube probably, but guess what? There's a beautiful thing called Discord and Rumble. So
Yeah.
yeah, you blast that shit all day in this motherfucker, man. Be fine, dude. I just need to learn how to video edit, dude, so I can stick Gorlak's face on fucking. Well, they already did it to Java, dude. I already know that, dude. That's a easy swap, dude. Like, if I do that Photoshop, I don't even know nothing, and I can do that. I want something truly like a spectacle. You know what I mean? Like a good fucking dumpster fire that just hit like a Porsche or something. You know what I mean? Like a spectacle, dude.
Just change your glasses and you have a new perspective.
I mean, it could be. It'd be a different point of view. For sure. Perspective. For sure. But I'm talking about something glorious, bro. Like just proper. Like a little old lady that fell over in the middle of the street and like a bus is coming, dude. She tripped her ankle or something, man. There's like a puppy on fire for random, just no
I
reason.
mean,
You know what I mean? Just
look,
like
if you just give it a little bit of time, she'll probably be in one of the Marvels. Like,
oh dear God, yes, dude.
what would her superpower be?
To destroy any buffet.
Jeez.
Fucking
He's exclusively.
Gorlak, destroyer of buffet. Gorlak, destroyer of buffet.
Oh
Right?
no, it's Gorzilla.
Oh my fuck. Yes, if we could just take all right, like you just take that perfect and fucking stick. Oh my god, yes, dude. Destroying like a fucking city. Got like sushi, but well, no, that bitch would never eat. It's gotta have burgers and pizza. Dude, actually, fucking ICP already killed like that whole entire scene, dude. I'm thinking about it right now, dude. In the movie Big Money Hustlers, they got Missy. Oh, that's Sugar's girl, bro. Like she is fat as hell. Was awesome too. They got her stripping on stage, dude. And she falls over and shit, like fucking for real, dude. And they just left it in there because it was too funny. Because like she's too fat, dude, and she was like trying to strip and like couldn't on a pole and shit because she's too fat. And they just like left it because why not, right? Like her fat ass trying to get up, dude. Oh my god, it's fucking great, dude. And then even better, they like make a '70s like cheese, with her. You know what I mean? Great, dude. There's
Yeah.
like this whole stack of fucking. Oh my god, boys. Too good, dude. It's too good, man. Like you will never look at ding dongs the same way ever again, dude. I think that's what those things are named. What's the little coconut pink fucking treat thing, man? Comes like like Twinkies or whatever, like a ho ho thing, man. Snowball. I think that's its name. You guys know what those things are, right? The little pink round coconut.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
American
Not my
treat.
favorite, but yeah.
Yep. You will never look at those the same way ever again. Swear to God. Fucking ruin those things. I mean,
Obesity
she
will
is.
ruin those things for you.
Yeah, dude. She is fat as hell. Oh, man, damn. Now I can't get that song out of my fucking head, dude. Yeah. It's like a good 70s. You know what I mean? Mm. Back when it was classy, right? And like you couldn't really see nothing anyway because it would just look like, I don't know, cute animal. I don't, yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? You couldn't really see it anyway.
The hell are you watching?
Well, like the good stuff, man. You know what I mean? Which is just like fur everywhere, dude. Like, pretty much seen stuff like this at the zoo, anyways, man.
I have
All
so
the,
many questions I don't want to ask.
hey, come on, the classic good stuff. You know what I mean? Where he shows up and he's got like that Magnum PI mustache. Here's your pizza. Bow, chicka, bow, dow, bow, dow, bow, bow, dow. Like it was about the music, really, too. in the environment, man, and you know that it just stunk in there like Budweiser and regret and
Whatever
like
got stuck in Ron Jeremy's mustache that day.
Yup. Yeah, you know what I mean. And it didn't really matter. Like you could tell it is grody and definitely had all the, you know what I mean, noises.
Back when porn was tasteful.
Yeah, right. But it was tasteful, man. It had a story, dude. At least he was there to fix her plumbing, you know. And the man finished the job. Damn it. Well, that's all it was, you know. When I watched it, damn it, he came there to take care of her pipes. By golly, when he left, her pipes were taken care of. Not this fancy new stuff. They just go in there and it's everywhere. God damn it, imagine the person that has to clean that up. My great uncle Jim worked in the industry.
Another 15 with the higher end stuff. That get me.
Yeah, I love I live so close to work. I gotta go work 15 minutes. And that could wait all the way down to damn 5 minutes and still be on time. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, well, never mind. He said, you come right now. So I guess, okay. I told him, I see you 15 minutes. He said, no, you come now. So, remember how I just bragged, like, oh, I can't wait till the whole fucking world. Yeah. That's called instant karma for being stupid.
Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
So
you got a mission.
I got a mission. My choice to resolve that. So I'll return with mission success. All right. We'll check you, boys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Damn headset always dying. Oh. Oh boy, this takes time to put down.
I'm having a hell of a time trying to get the subways to work.
Did
You
you go
really
for a
got to
while?
get the depot connected correctly with like ways for it to turn around back in. If it exits and can only exit the city, it'll despawn the thing when it right when it spawns.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the track down to go underground and connect it upground.
Oh, yeah, that one can be a pain in the ass given the distance that it needs. Guess I recommend lowering the snap height for your up and down. And then like you're having to go like manually out to a stretch that you can like raise it like 2.5 meters and manually do it that way. Otherwise it doesn't want to make the same short like height jumps.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
It worked?
Yeah, I just messed with the snapping a little bit and it helped tremendously.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and that is the other thing. You have to actually match like a lot of the times you have to match the height of the road you're trying to
I've been doing that,
get
but
it to snap
just
to.
it keeps saying overlapping items.
You might be like one section off, or there's something further back that it just doesn't like. I don't know. The snap system's still quite finicky. Sometimes I'll like have it lined up on something, and right when I go to click, it'll jump off, and it's like, are you kidding me? I gotta delete this shit and start over. Especially with grids. Oh god. town, which is appropriate. All got tiny hats. Holy crap, sorry. Whew. That was a sneeze. What the hell happened here? Can't believe all my wallets are actually up this fucking high. Jeez. I should just start placing in the commercial. Those are offset on a hill in such a way I don't want to mess with that. I will be breaking the rules just a little bit. Nothing big. This city's gonna look like so basic because of this. Commercials down, highs down. I still never seen them need this much offices. Trying to figure out how I want to do the residential. I mean, really, it should be high density here. What was that? Last.
All right. Went and made the smiles on the people's faces, you know? Made everybody all happy, right? It's for the people, really. At the end of the day, man. That's what it's all about, right? You don't make the people smile. Come on, I'm happy that I showed up, right? And that's really like kind of the whole like I mean, you kind of know this too, but like that's the whole for me the thing is it's like being Santa or something, you know? I bring the Christmas cheer. You know what I mean? Like a motherfucker's happy when I showed up. I haven't had a customer yet that was like, it's better, give me, you know, like, or like straight up going through with DTs or some shit, man, just shaking. It's about time to get here. Oh, fuck, man. Been throwing up and shaking, you know, like never deal with any kind of, it's always just righteous, man, you know? Like even homie, man, he made me wait 10 extra minutes today, but that's all right. I think he was napping or some shit, but when we came to the door, he's a cool little like gamer nerd dude. Like he came to the door, he's like, "Oh, bro, I'm sorry. Must have been napping or something, dude." I was like, "It's all right, man, but like you know, you've ordered before, so like just remember, I'm gonna be here like, you know, I'm about an hour out, man, so I'll be here usually right in this time." Right on. I was like, "Yeah, right on, bud." Cool little gamer nerd guy, you know. He's all right. Probably like this one house, like best though. There's this one hot chick that's there too and shit, man. That's like the roommate of like the chick that orders. Like I don't know if she's shacked up with the dude or what. I don't know. No. But like they all seem pretty cool. And like one day, man, the roommate chick came out and was like really talking to me like longer than I wanted. It was kind of nice actually. Like I wasn't stopping that, man, because I wasn't enjoying the view and enjoying the view. You know what I mean? The mountain was right there. Like there was a couple, you know, hills like right in front of me. It was decent, bud. Yeah, fucking decent. Like he even kind of caught her off guard too. You know, she came out in like her boxer shorts or some shit. Like I don't even know, dude. Like kind of off guard. Like she wasn't really expecting, you know, and she kind of had a tiny bit of acne. Like looked a little rug, but that's all right, dude. Like I'm not shallow Hal or nothing. You know what I mean? It was looking.
Yeah.
I knew that you give her a little red dress and a makeup, man, she'd be hot to trot, bro. Like I could tell it right there as soon as I seen her. I was like, oh yeah, I'll throw some high heels on you and a fucking skirt, a little bit of lipstick. You'd be fucking decent. You're decent, boys. And she wasn't like expect. Kind of got her all startled too. Oh, okay, just ain't here, but I'm waiting, and she's. I'll call her right now. She's on her way here. I was like, you don't gotta rush. Don't worry. You ain't hurrying for me. I realize like people probably got a life, you know. It's okay. I ain't in a hurry. Are you in a hurry? She's like, yeah. I was like, all right. We just enjoy the mountain over here then. Got to talk to her a little bit. Turned out she's Cali girl. Born and raised Cali girl. Said she didn't really like 6Q so much and frustrated and wanted to get out. And I was like, sweetness, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I didn't use that word, but that's what I was thinking. But I was like, but I did say this. I was like, you know, I'm gonna tell you something. I've been here and there. I've been everywhere. I've been to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Fucking pretty much, man. Like I have been here and there. And not only that, like I lived in a place, and you can attest this too, where the whole world came to me. Like the whole world and like all of America would come to me. So I'd say I've been cultured and experienced, you know. Not
Yeah.
only have I gone to visit New York with the water ice and I went and got a Philly Ted cheesesteak right there where the two places are, I know how to order it with the whiz, all right? I've been there. I've been to Boston over there with chowder and shit, man. I've been to our beautiful capital. I don't remember it like barely, but I've been to the son bitch. I wouldn't say, and like, I was talking to my cousin about that. Like, would you say, well, okay, well, you've been there for a weekend or a flyover or something. Have you really been there? Well, like, I actually can say that I've really been there. I went to fucking boot camp in the East Coast, or I mean, in sub school in the East Coast. I really did go to New London. I spent the whole fucking weekend in New York, man, like multiple times. I've been to Providence, Rhode Island, and Boston, and fucking in Philly. And then even that, way later on in life, took a vacation there, stayed for a fucking week and a half over in Jersey, you know? So you can I think I qualify as I spent some time on the East Coast.
Yeah.
I think that it would be fair to say that not only have I met East Coasters at home when they come to see Mount Rushmore and they come to see Raleigh, but I've also been to their place of residence too. So like I have a good frame of reference when they say, "Oh man, rode over on the L." I know what the fucking L is, you know? It's in Chicago. What's up? None. Not really. You what are you doing? You gonna go out for drinks now or something? All right then. Yeah, but not drinks, like soda pop maybe, but not damn drinks, bro. Like, jeez. You lay off that shit, bro. That's poison. Alcohol's the devil, Bobby Boucher. Yeah. That foosball and you know, drink it, man. It's the devil. Well, it's cool because it makes you feel loopy, man, but it ain't cool because of what happens afterwards. You know what I mean? No, drinking? Yeah, you do. No, you shouldn't be doing those at all. You like how old now? And here's the other thing. Here's a real problem. I told you this already, dude. You can't trust anything anymore because it could have fent in it, and then you're fucking done. Like you can't trust it, dude. And if it ain't here yet, it's coming, fucker. It's in the cities right now, dude. Like people are dropping like flies, bro. Then you better pay the fuck attention, man, because it's gonna be around soon. Dude, there's like you realize that less than the size of a pea can kill you. Like a grain of sand of fentanyl will kill you. It takes a lot of crack to kill you, kind of. A rock and it'll kill you. Like a couple, like a gram and a half. You're probably fucked, man. 2 grams, you're fucked. This is like less than a grain. Like a fucking speck of salt will kill your ass, dude. And I know you did that on accident because you couldn't remember how your pills worked. But I'm telling you, don't trust any shithead street, any fucking idiot out here anymore, bro. Those days are gone, dude. Fentanyl's here and it's here to stay. And one day you'll fuck up. You'll talk to the wrong person and that grain of sand will be in there and you're done. I don't want to do that. I don't want to tell your mom about that. I don't want to have to go to your shit, dude. Nobody wants to do that shit. You don't want to have to suffer that just because you made one bad decision. Oh, I think I'm gonna get fucked up. I'm gonna eat this tab of acid. Turns out it ain't a tab of acid. It's a goddamn tab of fentanyl, and you're fucked, man. And if you don't believe me, bro, I'll show you some videos, dude, of Kensington, man. You don't fucking believe me, dude. Zombies are real, bro, and you'll be one, dude. Don't fucking fuck with me about it. It's a real thing, dude. There really are walking dead on the streets right now. Yeah, where they're all bent over and touching their toes, dude, waiting to get butt railed. You want to have that happen to you, dude? Like be all blacked out, touching your toes, waiting for somebody to touch your booty hole? Well, then, don't be looking for it, man, because that's what it is. The Walking Dead, bro. You have scabs, and you know those scabs like that, like your little weird picking. That shit don't never heal, dude. Like if you're all fucked up on the crack, I'm telling you, these people that are fucked up on Flocka and people that are fucked up on fentanyl, that shit don't never heal, dude. Goes to the bone. They have like fucked up scars, dude. Look like they're dead, man. All right, well, go to the doctor to do those things, though. Don't do that on your own because it'll get infected and you'll be the walking dead, God damn it. All right, well, guess what, though? You become the Walking Dead and it'll be zombie land in this bitch, dude. I'll double tap you real quick, man, to make sure, dude. Send you to Jesus with a fucking lead snail. All right. All right, well, I'm just telling you, I'm not getting infected, bro. You know what I mean? You become the Walking Dead, dude. Like, I swear to God, I'll do you as a friend, too, dude. Like, as a friend, I love you, bro. I'll just do you before you change, okay? Like, I'll wait till the second that your eyes flip, dude, and then I'll do you then so you don't really feel any pain. But you can't try to bite me or you can't, like, try to come at me, man. All right. Well, you know that they don't have the injection to cure the zombie yet. So, like, if you turn into one, you're fucked. Do you even seen The Walking Dead around here, dude? What's that one chick that hangs out the cemetery all the time? She's about a half zombie, dude. I think she's infected at least, dude, because she walks all fast sometimes. You know what I mean? And has like that weird look in her eye, brain. Like so. Mhm. That's a real life thing, Teach. I'm not even fucking around. That's real life I just pulled right now. The weird lady that hangs out at the cemetery, dude. I swear to fuck, dude. She's like infected as
Really?
fuck, dude. Oh yeah, man. And then she's
It's
like
cursed.
fast, dude. Oh yeah. She's not full blown zombie, like you know what I mean, limpid doing the Michael Jackson fucking Thriller or nothing like that yet. Like not that bad, dude, with the broken ankle, just dragging it behind. This is like straight. Oh no, I seen her in a fucking cemetery, dude. She's in there singing jazz tunes, dude, playing her fucking imaginary guitar, dude. Fucking A, dude. I seen that lady in the cemetery playing a fucking imaginary guitar or like fucking air guitar or something, dude. Just fucking rocking her balls off, dude. I'm like, all right. And then I was thinking, well, you must have, you know, ear pods in or a Bluetooth. But fuck no, dude. That music's coming straight out of her ear holes, dude. Like her imagination station blared that motherfucker for her. It was great, dude. She was in there playing to a sold out concert Madison Square Garden. Mm-hmm. You were watching Tweakers on
Personal
Facebook?
rock star there.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, they act like idiots, dude. And then you ever see what happens with tweaker hunters? You ever watch Tweaker Hunters? That's the
Oh,
best one. Oh, dude, they go out and hunt tweakers down in the middle of the night, dude. Fuck with them and shit, dude. God, it's great, dude. Fucking blast them in the head with t-shirt cannon and shit, dude. Like, fucking give them, like, money, dude, but, like, kind of degrade them a little bit first. Like, oh, it's fucking
the
great.
classic bum fights.
No. This is more like crackhead humiliation. Like it's pretty good, dude, because they roll it up, dude. They like roll up, you know, and they're deep, dude. Like no crackhead in their right mind would fuck with these people, dude. They look straight up like, you know, enforcement for your dealer. It's kind of exactly what they look like. They roll up jet ass black, fuck. They're pretty stacked. They got nice cars and money and shit, dude. And fucking cameras and shit. They roll up on like Carl Scrubby there. Be like, what's up? What's up, crackhead? What you doing? Well, huh? What you smoking on tonight? You got fentanyl? What you got? Some heroin? What you smoking on? You got meth? You look like a meth mouth motherfucker. Why you on meth? Like they'll do that shit to them, dude. Just blast a motherfucker, man. Like some people do to get all tripped all out and want to get aggro, dude. But then, like as soon as they realize they're fucked, they run off. You know. I've never seen it where like anybody tried to get too. Well, I guess one dude with a stick tried to get tough. But as soon as he seen there was cameras everywhere and like five big ass dudes, like he was kind of like, yeah, he
Yeah.
was like, fuck, even
Good
crackhead
day,
power
Satan.
don't save me through this. You know what I mean? Even pure crazy don't save you through this. Like even crazy people understand when they're up against insurmountable force. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, they do. Like I've seen it. Sometimes they'll just go headlong. It like if you have too much force and they know that you're not actually gonna hurt them, then they'll go full blast. Like, i.e., the cops, then they'll just go full blast shithead with the cops, dude. They don't care, and they know that they're only going to jail or, like that's the worst consequence, man. Especially like the crazier you are, dude. Yeah, you're not getting shot. Most crackheads know that too. It's only like sudden movements or something in front of a cop gets you shot. But if you're acting like a screaming lunatic, dude, yelling at the top of your lungs, fucking touching your own booty hole in front of them and shit. You know, they're just gonna
Get
tase
that
you.
shit out of here.
They're just gonna tase you and take you to jail. Is all. Let you back out tomorrow with a warning so you can do it all over again to a family of 4 in traffic. You know, it's no big deal. Dear God, if you stand up for yourself though, and some fucking lunatic came in your yard and you fucking racked him 2 in the head like your God-given fucking right to, you're going to jail. How dare you defend yourself on your own fucking land? You fucking racist. How dare you? We seen that too, man. Those one people. Like we seen that. They didn't even do nothing, bro. Just showed it. He just showed his AR. He just walked outside and he's like, "Hey, man, you motherfuckers just keep on stepping, dude. Don't like we ain't involved. We don't want to be involved. Like y'all just keep moving." And as soon as them dipshits seen that, like him and his wife strapped up, what it went all over the newses, all over the. Look at this racist bastard! How dare he defend his land? Ah, terrible. How could that man legally own an AR-14? Oh, that's an assault rifle. Ah,
Travesty.
it's a damn you know, and that gun there. Ah, it traumatized me in my sleep. I'll tell you. It looks so
He's responsible
scary.
for all the world wars.
Every world war was fought with an AR. Assault. You know that stands for assault rifle.
I seen it on Barbara Walters.
Barbara Walters told me all the it's against all the Jewish, the Hispanic people. It's really to remove the people from. I just want to know what George Soros is doing about it. I've donated a lot of money. The bastard. He said he would get rid of guns and all the. God, what do they call us again? Fuck, I wish I remember the golem or what? God, they call us something. Goyim. Is that the word that they use for us?
Yeah, cattle.
Yeah. George
All the
Soros said he would.
Gentiles and the Goyim.
That's it. Yeah, he would get rid of the Gentiles and the Goyim. All I had to do was donate and believe and go down to the mosque. I really should knock that off because, like, I don't want to be too anti-Semitic, especially with like what's going on in the world right now, man. I know that Discord's like kind of free, but dear God, if my FBI agent's listening somehow, man, bro, it was all jest. It was jokes.
Oh
Like,
God,
leave
we
me
don't
alone.
want no Jewish jokes.
Yeah, I don't want to go to fucking Guantanamo just because I impersonated Saul, you know? Like, oh, jeez. Jesus, baby Jesus, you know, I don't want to get locked up in Guantanamo. Oh.
Yeah, because you know
Let me-
me. I used to bring my lawyer in with my confession. Forgive me, Father, I've sinned. I think you know Mr. Cohen.
I just want to confess that I may have had thoughts outside of the box.
And what I mean by box, I mean my wife.
And my wife's box. Yeah.
Pure and unnatural.
I don't want to be labeled as a deep state operative. I just came in to confess that, and I paid my taxes.
My taxes.
Paid my taxes. My lawyer, Mr. Heckelstein, is here to certify that. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why, dude. There's a reason. Like, I don't want to go hard, but there is a reason why they're like not exactly loved sometimes. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
Because they always
Like,
screw a motherfucker over.
I'm not trying to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Like, everybody has a right to exist and to be themselves, and it's fine. I think that there may be a little bit of an issue when you say that you're part of a union, but then you seem to prefer your own kind and keep your own, you know. and like everything's designed to enhance or escalate your ideology and your beliefs, like you know what I mean?
Right?
Because I think
Makes
it's
them
kind of a little bit
niggers.
wrong. Well, I don't know about that, but like seems a little bit. I mean, I said that the other night too. Like, there's nothing wrong at all with like assimilating. You could bring those beautiful things from your culture, like into our culture, and make our culture more than it is, but you can't deny our you can't deny our culture. If you're gonna be an American, you have to. That's first. I don't care if you came from Bucksquanistan or whatever. Like you left that place. That's not. And America's not Bucksquanistan.
Turkmenistan's a lovely.
Yeah, it's like the Arnold when he came here.
I mean, you're gonna have to leave Austria behind, and you come here and you learn English. But you can teach us how to make a bratwurst, you know what I mean? Or whatever they do in Bucksquanistan. I mean, I don't know, play a fucking flute or something, dude, with your butthole, man. I don't know, dude, whatever. Like, you can teach us it, you know what I mean? If it catches on, then maybe we'll call it spaghetti. Bastardize your little, ideas there. Name it a taco and spaghetti and shit, right? Pizza. There you go. And, like, that's the best you're going to get. Really, it. Like, if America loves your culture, we're going to make your food into a food, and we'll most likely start using your word because your word describes the thing better.
Because we have all the schools for the highly trained chefs.
Mhm. I mean, really. So I don't know if you guys know, man, but Chinese food isn't Chinese food over in China. It's not the same thing as American Chinese food. They're not at all the same foods. Chinese food in America is American Chinese food.
Yeah,
It is.
doesn't have to come from the gutter and.
But even some of the things that we make here are not at all like a traditional dish. Like General Tao's chicken is not a traditional dish in China. Not the fuck at all, bro. They do make crunchy chicken like that, and they make it in all varieties, but the preferred one is not General Tao's, like it is for us. You know what I mean? Or sesame chicken or whatever. They actually prefer this, like a chicken fillet one, man. I've seen it like with a noodle and shit, dude. It's like a soup, chicken noodle soup, basically, Oriental style. Chicken's probably raw in there. Just throw a fucking baby chicken in there, embryo and
Not like
all. Like, oh,
oh, like
huh?
hungry for you.
Bro, you guys seen the 100-year-old egg before, haven't you? Like, have you ever seen this thing? Like the black egg that they got, 100-year-old egg. Uh huh. We got a thing like that over there. 100-year-old egg. You break open, stink like poo. Eat. Oh, hurt mouth. 100-year-old. Black. Blacker than your heart, okay? Blacker than the Grinch's heart on Christmas. No problem. They even got, dude, it's even grosser than that, man. Like, dude, I don't even want to, like, go full blast with it, but fuck it. Here it goes. So, like, I even wrote a song about it. Here it goes.
You even wrote a
Eggs.
song
Oh,
about
fuck
it.
yeah, dude. They boil little boys pee and eggs. Thank you very much. They call it the fucking fertilization egg or the essence egg or some shit. Happen during the spring. They go around to all the school, get all the little boy, all the little virgin boy, go pee in a bucket. Take a bucket, boil in the egg. Boil the egg, gotta call it. Happens over there, dude. It's a real fucking thing. I told you, call it piss egg. What'd you think I was fucking around? Google that shit, man. We live in that world. Bet you there's a YouTube about it because I watched it and it was fuck. Oh, I was like, dude, there's no way in fuck, dude. Like, really? But yeah, they do it, man. It's fucking like 15 gallons of piss, dude. Just boiling the fuck out of it, man. For like some moon chicken festival or something, you know what I mean? Oh, we gotta honor the elder. Oh, so salty. That's what they say too when they eat them too. Oh, so good, so salty. Hmm. Oh, that was a perfect meme for what I just said too. What in the god green earth is happening? Some little kid. That's a perfect meme for like what I just said right now. Cause I told you guys this is for real, the piss egg. Like you thought gutter oil was bad. You thought that fucking grab hags were crazy. You thought the fucking fish markets and goddamn COVID-19 flying everywhere was crazy. That's just the tip of the motherfucking iceberg over there, man. They fucking pile up e-bike. They fucking banned motorcycles because they didn't want their city to look all trashy with motorcycles. So then everybody got a bunch of e-bikes. Then they fucking banned e-bikes, dude, because everybody was dicking up fucking batteries left and right, not charging them. So they throw them out in a fucking in a landfill. The fuck you think happens when you leave a bunch of batteries and you don't attend them?
Kaboom!
Goddamn right, dude. Happens once a week over there, bro. It's like a fucking problem, and they don't know what to do about it. They tried burying the fucking batteries and like fucking getting rid of them. Didn't matter. Lit the goddamn ground on fire too. They got all these fucking EV. This one's insanity, dude. They spent like 2 billion. Would it be the government and the fucking two would it be's, man, with this company to go make these EV cars that were gonna be like the new taxi in fucking China or some shit, dude. They made like fucking 500,000 fucking million motherfucking cars, some fucking ridiculous amount of shit, dude. Fucking government changes an ordinance or whatever the fuck, and instead of the company like pulling out of the deal like they would in America and just shut it down and like go through bankruptcy and blah blah blah, not even close, dude. They fucking had that money, kept building the goddamn cars, dude. They'd come off the factory line, go straight into a fucking field and rot, bro. And what happens with electric shits when it sits in the fields and rots? That's right. Not only
And
do we
shit,
got
kaboom.
e-bike fucking car bomb fucking shits, but now we got actual car bomb shits going on. Fuck yeah, dude. And then
Government.
fucking idiots, dude, running around with green spray paint, dude. Fucking shit you not, dude. Green spray paint because the fucking trees won't grow and the fucking water's all dicked up, dude. You can't grow shit, man. They're running around painting their fucking trees green, dude. And then this is even fucking the dumbest goddamn thing that ever fucking did. They take stones, stick them on top of a fucking little metal stick, and stick it in the ground and paint the top of it white. Because from satellite imagery, it makes it look like the road's all pristine and like the land all around it's got little flowers in it. It looks all pretty. But you drive on a road and you can see what it really is. It's these little sticks with a fucking white painted stone on the top of it. Yeah. Absolute fucked, bro. You know, remember how we,
Cheaters.
huh?
Cheaters.
They cheat every fucking thing, dude. You know how we keep seeing all those images of Shanghai look so beautiful, dude. Got all neon light, look all so pretty, look like fucking cyberpunk in the future, man. Fucking so cool, dude. You guys live in the future, right? Why don't you go ahead
Yeah.
and see that thing during the daytime one time? They don't show those pictures. You barely have ever seen it during daytime. I guarantee you, that's not the same place, bro. It looked like bullshit, man, like hot garbage, dude, during the day. It's only at nighttime with the ass ton of neon on it that it makes it look pretty. That thing is hot
Neon
garbage.
is magical.
It is. Like, you know where somewhere that is looks fucking cool during the day and night and all the fucking time? Is Dubai. That place looks cool non-fucker stop. Do you know why? Because they spent the money to make it look fucking sick as a bitch, dude. Like, you know where the Earth's money went to fucking Dubai. Like, you want to see fucking ultimate piss ass of money over in Dubai. They broke it. That place so stupid rich, dude. The rich people throw away their fucking supercars, dude. Just leave them at the thing because they're too much to fucking export them back to where they came from or whatever. They got a whole goddamn thing of supercars over there. Go to auction all the time. You buy them cheap as a bitch, dude. I'm not even fucking around with you, bro. You can probably buy a Ferrari for like $5 grand over there. I'm not even fucking with you on that, dude. 5,000 US American dollars, dude, buy you a fucking Ferrari, dude. Maybe like 15
Just
grand.
costs a bunch to export it.
Oh. The thing is unless you go over there and physically drive that car out of Dubai, then there's no way in hell it's coming to America for you to get it. There's no way in fuck, dude. You're not getting that car here. Like the shipping on that, the fact that it's an exotic, like all these things break it, dude, by the time it's here in America. Because somebody already tried to do this. Like they did. They bought it for like $2,500, dude, like a fucking Phantom or something. Dude, it's like the sickest goddamn car ever, dude. And by the time it got to America, it was over like $100 and some $1,000, like it almost properly should be. Now fucked or what? Then again, though, this is like almost a 200 some $1,000 fucking Rolls Royce fucking whatever, you know, like
Yeah, I
yeah.
mean, you're still getting a deal per se.
You got a deal, and the guy is, you know, did get a deal. And there are some over there, like if okay, so here's the trick, and I watched it because people are doing that. There is a market for it's just really low end right now. Actually, will probably always be low end, but people go in because the government is another different reason why some of these cars don't leave too, though. Is sometimes they might have a parking ticket or they might have something associated with them that like is crippling, dude. Because Dubai is crazy like that, dude. Like they'll give you a parking ticket, dude, for fucking 5 grand. They don't give a fuck, dude. If you park your Ferrari in the
Don't
wrong
fuck
place,
up their
dude,
city.
yeah, they don't care, dude. You park your Ferrari in the wrong place, dude. There you go, 25 grand, bro. Pay that. You think you're funny? Because money doesn't mean much Dubai anymore. Like you realize that, right? Like they've screwed with a with a trillion, with a T,
They
dude.
got that oil money.
They got that
All the oil
forever,
money.
all the oil money, dude, forever.
Permanent.
Like they've been screwing with a T.
So much so that they're gonna take Trump's wall idea and make it into a city.
That's all I'm saying, dude. Like they've had the T for a while, bro. Been playing with it for like a hot minute. It ain't pretend like ours, dude. I don't think they have debt. I think they have like fucking surplus, man. You know what I mean?
Well, they have all the princes and.
Oh yeah, and every one of them stupid fucker rich too. Not even like a little bit. They're all stupid fucker rich. Like you seen them over there, man. They play with cars like fucking toys, dude. Flip them up on 2 wheels, dude, and roll them and laugh about it. That's a goddamn Mercedes G-Wagon, dude. Just fucking rolled it over and laughed about the stupid shit. You know, $120,000 fucking car, and he just treated it like a Honda Civic, dude. Like, goddamn, dude. This fucking talk about rich, like. Ugh. But yeah, that's why a lot of cars don't leave there, and then they get impounded, and then they do the deal, and then like the city or well the country of Dubai, because there's no fucks given, like it gets assigned to the title of that car or whatever the fuck. So like, but that's it though. Like if you so like if you get your car, because that's how some of these get over there. If you get your car with this ticket, right? And you don't pay that ticket, or your flight left, or who get whatever, then your car's gonna go get impounded, right? And then when it does, Dubai straight up just rewrites the title for that car, and like the government owns that fucking thing now. Like straight up, it
And
ain't
it's
coming out
auctioned
of there.
again.
Yeah, because it goes up for the ticket price of whatever the fee is that's associated. Some of them get them for all kinds of shit, like license plate issue, fucking whatever, dude. And the government over there doesn't like look at the value of the vehicle. They don't give two shits and a fuck, dude. They'll put $10,000 fine on a Honda Civic, dude. They don't fucking care, dude. If the thing's in the wrong place, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Actually, you don't want to commit crimes over there either because they're super
Oh,
like
hell no.
super freaked
They'll
about it.
fuck you up.
Well, no, not only just lock your ass up, like they'll ruin everything, man. Sometimes actually they got execution in the whole nines, man. Like you don't want to fuck around.
Yeah. Exactly, they'll fuck you up.
Like in a lot of ways, I respect it. In other ways, holy shit, like that's super tyrannical. But at the same time, though, kind of respect it. Like, if this is what it looks like when people don't have freedom, damn it, you know what I mean? It's kind of nice. However, I don't know if I would exchange that utopia because it isn't really a utopia. It has problems. They can't finish their little world thing because they're running out of fucking sand to be able to put in there. They can't build
Sand
enough.
theft is a real thing.
Right. They can't build enough of their buildings anymore because they're running out of material and getting material shipped to them from the rest of the world and like enough people cooperating. Who cares if you have all the money? You can't own all the steel. You can't own all the everything, you know what I mean? And your country
Yeah.
doesn't produce these things and doesn't have a way to produce these things either. So that's the only thing that keeps Dubai's ass in check is that they can't grow their own food. They don't have their own resource besides oil and money, which are two very powerful things. Don't get me wrong, that's what built that badass fucking hotel and goddamn planet Earth in sand, you know,
Yeah.
is all their oil.
Well,
At the same
don't
time,
always
though,
have
they're
to
kind
buy
of
the steel, just gotta buy the politician.
right. Same time, like it's awesome what they did do instead of squandering all their money like that. It is really cool how they took. Yeah, I'm actually impressed with a few places like this way, you know. Japan after the war, like rebuilding itself to be what Japan is at the modern age. God dang it, dude, that's cool, man. And just Japan in general. Even China's chimp ass, dude, in like the last 50 years. Impressive as a bitch to watch it go from basically the Stone Age to the modern age. I mean, you guys, you both have seen it in your lifetime. You literally have watched China go from a third world country to a modern country. As close as it can be anyway. Like it's a granted it's still shaving its tongue and shit. It isn't exactly a modern country yet. But sure is trying. And it did it really fucking fast. No, I don't think any other country went as fast as it did it. I don't think there is actually. Over here, we've had a couple hundred years to get to where we're at. Russia
Yeah.
kind of always right behind our asses, man. Like Britain kind of always right behind, maybe even leading us a hair bit. Uh, so who? Japan is the only last time we seen it where somebody went from third world to, well, besides Dubai. Actually, Dubai is the fastest one we've ever seen. Those guys straight up went from Stone Ages, dude, to fucking modern world.
Well, I feel like they just kind of are sitting there and all the young princes and shit were like, how about one of us have a competition to see who can build the coolest thing?
Yep.
And boom.
And then Dubai was born. Like it could very easily be it because Dubai.
Yeah, one of them decided to build fucking crazy sand islands. One went for the freaking crazy ass tall towers.
They did. You're right. You're not even wrong. They did do that. The princes did fuck around with their oil money and you're not wrong at all. Dude, I watched a documentary that says that biggest hotel thing, it's by one of the princes. Yeah. He did it because he wanted the only true 5-star hotel on planet Earth. Like true 5-star. So yeah, it's absolute madness. I wonder how old it actually is. How old is Dubai? Damn, 190 years. So it's been around for like a minute, but holy fuck, dude. It only had 7 or 800 people in it in 1822.
Yeah,
Holy
a while ago.
fuck.
Guy has a GT,
It was
right?
less than, dude, holy shit, 50 years ago today, Dubai was still a relatively small city, and with little things that have changed over like the time, it was basically a fucking fishing village. It was less than 50 years ago, dude.
Wow. Yeah, that's pretty explosive development then.
Holy fuck, dude. So it's the only one that's done.
If they used the good concrete or if they bought the cheap Chinese
Oh
concrete
no,
for
no,
the
no.
quick
They bought the
building
good
stuff.
shit.
Because
No, no, no. Dubai bought all the good shit, bro. Like they bought.
spared no expense.
They did. They brought in American contractors, and like we made a lot of money off of them making a lot of money. But that is how Dubai was built. It was built by American contractors and like American companies and shit, dude. Like straight up. That's the reason why that hotel is like the only 5-star, because rich people wanted it too. They got investors from like all over. Dubai became like the rich people's for a little bit there, you know? I actually think it still maybe is like the unspoken jewel or whatever. I think it is still like where all the rich people go and blow money crazy. Cause they used to go to like the Isle of Man. They used to go to like all those little silly islands. They used to go to like right France, shit like that.
Yeah.
But there wasn't anything, you know, New York, I guess, like LA, you know, Chicago a little. A lot of the time, yeah, LA, the hills, a little bit of New York and the skyline. Mostly island hopping like a bitch, and then over in the Mediterranean like a motherfucker is what, and the Keys, kind of what the rich are doing. I guess Hawaii, island hopping yet again. You know, Dubai would be like the only destination that's the pure eccentric the whole way around, like built for rich people by rich people. You know,
Yeah.
yeah, it is the only one like that actually. Yeah, we look at China, it did what it did. I would say about it within the same 50 years. Easily, if I look at Shanghai 50 years ago, it doesn't look like it looks like right now. Like at the fuck all. But you nailed it. They use cheap Chinese paper mache fucking concrete, dude, that doesn't
I mean, there's
last.
cities that are just basically not even being used at all. That they
Uh-huh.
just pops up to cheat their GDP number,
Uh-huh.
and now those cities are basically collapsing.
Uh-huh. No, yeah, yeah. It's by you know what really breaks, and this is so sad, man. Like I really do. At the end of the day, dude, like I love China like a lot. I really mean that from the bottom of my heart, dude. I love that culture. I love the beauty of it. I love the stories. I love the artwork. I love the like mentality of being humbled and honor, and there's so
I
much
like old China. New
so
China's
fucking
kind of
beautiful, dude.
fucked.
But it's the same thing that's it's hurting
Chinese
us.
honor's been domesticated.
Well, it's the same thing that's hurting
Same as
us.
American exceptionalism.
It's the same thing that hurts Russia. It's the same thing that has destroyed Africa and never, ever, ever gave it a chance. Like Africa has never, ever had a chance besides the Egyptian pharaohs. Like that was the only one and only time that Africa had power. And it wasn't even theirs; it was Egyptian, you know. But you
The
could say
Saudis
that,
are North African,
but even then,
technically.
it's not. Africa's never had a fair shake.
You
What
don't
I
see
mean,
nothing like major coming out of the.
right? What I mean by that is that corruption has always had a hold there since the dawn of every goddamn thing, and it won't ever fucking stop, dude. Africa can never be nothing different because it's so fucking corrupt. China, bless its beautiful heart, has been corrupt since it was incepted 5,000 years ago. Only they've had, you know, lots of time to deal with it. And yet again, it seeped its horrible little face into everything. It's done it to us too, you know? Like it's always been there with us, but we've handled it pretty well for like a while. But these last, I don't know, whatever, man. It's out of fucking hand, dude. That's yours. I don't want to. I'm good. I already had some in the car. But you guys, I mean, that's a fair statement to make, right? It is corruption that's done this to the whole damn world.
Generally, yep.
It's just what humans do, man.
It is what humans do. Like if we could somehow suffice the greed of even the greediest person, like I don't know, man, give them a dopamine hit or something, or just whatever it takes to feed you little fat hot dog, fucking greedy little ass, man. That's the only reason why you're fat. Is because, you know, dude, you were already full, but you had to take that extra couple bites because it tastes so good, huh? Huh, snacky cakes. That's why you're fucking fat, dude. You lazy because it feels good, so you just keep being lazy. That's why you're lazy ass, huh? Lazy. Fucking lazy ass. I mean, it's easy. But it's ain't hard. I do this shit to my own self too, man. It's not like I'm fucking preaching. Beat my own goddamn self up. And like, I can't help anybody else out, man. I just help myself out. But goddamn, dude. There was just a way, man, to like blow dart a motherfucker in the neck, dude, to be like not greedy and not like a corruptist fuck. And then like just do your goddamn job when you get in there, man. The people said they want certain things to do certain things. Figure it out, chimp heads. You know, here's really it, boys. Like me, you, and we can do something. Me, you, and Titan really actually can do something with our real lives. You know what we can fucking do? We can try our hardest to get term limits in. We can
Yeah.
try our hardest to vote for that and be loud about that and make that be a real thing and happen. Dude, sorry, but you're 80 years old, man. You hit the fucking limit, dude. You can't be our president no more. I love you to God, death, God, emperor, but you can't do it. You know what I mean? This ain't your shot, dude, when you're 80. Like, you need to run our country when you're fit. I'd say your prime time in your life is your 40s to your 60, right? Like 40 to 65, dude. It's like your primedest peak manhood you're ever going to get, bud. You have no excuse at 40 to 65. No excuse, dude. You're in your full-blown man body. You will not be any more of a man than this time. Sorry. And if you haven't figured, if you're 65, 55, dude, you got fucking bitch tits, dude, you act like a woman, then you never did figure out how to be a dude. It ain't gonna happen. Right? Ain't never gonna fucking happen.
Where
Right,
was
bud?
your father figure?
Right? You didn't have one, man. You fucked it up. I just seen that dude a little bit ago too, man. He came up to some guy who like was filming, dude, about had a heart attack, man. You're January 6th. You took away my right to.
Oh yeah, that dude.
Me,
Might as well have put a gun to my head and told me to change my vote.
Uh-huh. Like, dude,
Yeah, whatever, dude.
You're really that hot intoxicated off the fumes of your own ass, dude? Like, holy fucking hell, dude. You really, really are.
And then the dude.
Stoned.
And then the dude that guy went up to afterwards. Don't trust these guys. They're like coming to you, like pretending to be a good neighbor, but they're fucking terrible neighbors. And it's just like, that guy was just listening to that guy like, well, I was gonna vote Democrat.
And then, yeah, until.
But if this is the type of guy I'm fucking allying with, Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
this other
right.
dude's just chill, smiling. Hey, do you want a Republican vote flyer thing? Like,
And it's sad that that's how extreme their worldview is. Like, that's how indoctrinated.
that has always been how the intense communists are.
Mhm. Like, just extreme.
They think they know what's right. They move the farmers to the cities and the city boys to the farms, thinking they can do it better, and then collapse a whole fucking nation.
And then break everything. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you don't get 50 million dead without mass starvation.
There's a reason why you lead Wayne out there having corn and cow shit, because you know what? He grew up in corn and cow shit, been around corn and cow shit, and if you don't like it, fuck off, man, because he don't.
Yeah,
take
this motherfucker
kindly.
can sense the seasons. He doesn't need a clock.
He don't take kindly. And you know why he don't take kindly? Because you don't know nothing about corn and cow shit. You know why you don't see him up in the city too much and down there over on Fentanyl fucking Alley? Because he don't know nothing about Fentanyl Alley, man. Probably done get fucking Wayne fucked up in like 3.2 seconds. That's why
Yeah,
he
I
ain't
reckon.
stupid enough to go do it, reckon he'll go out and fucking hang out with his heifer over there and milk her, maybe fucking slap his cow in the ass and shoot a BB gun or his fucking 22 or whatever the fuck he's got. Be a real American, spit in tobacco and die of fucking diabetes and cancer.
Like a man.
Like a fucking man. Meanwhile, City Boy over there can fucking be dealing fentanyl left and right, dude, dealing with fucking carjacking to jack is sick, already killed 6 fucking people, dude. Like, don't give any kind of fucks, dude. Face tattoos and fucking more money than fucking the whole state of Rhode Island. I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, 0 fucks given. You're gonna take him when he knows everything about human behavior and fucking how a crackhead really is. You're gonna take him, make him more money than fucking the U.S. Mint down here, and you can go put him in a cornfield. He's gonna go out there, look at the corn, wonder why it don't grow, and start capping that shit. I said, grow, damn it, break yourself, bop, bop, bop. What the fuck? Bop. Fucking that cow don't give no milk. Fucking dead in the head. You know what I mean? That's why we don't put city people out there, man. I told this cow to milk that shit. It didn't do shit. I shot that motherfucker. You did what? You heard me? Bro, you're supposed to pull on his titties. I ain't pulling on no titties. What I look like? I'm gay or something? About to cap you. For real, bro. For real. Double for reals, man. Not even for reals, but like double for reals, bro. They're gonna take fucking Wi-Fi, boba, fucking Pilates, Tesla, Wi-Fi. And I'm gonna go take that thing and then stick it in fucking out in the middle of fucking BFE. Like, there you go. There's some corn cow pit. That's about all I got. They'll lose their ever lover fucking what? Boba. Wi-Fi. Pilates. Yoga pants. Right? There was even a South Park about what I'm talking about, man. It's fucking great, dude. That's why I'm quoting it right now. Totally. Wi-Fi boba. Pilates. Remember? Because they tried to come out to South Park, dude, and hang out with South Park. And what happens with the shitty people? You get a shitty problems. Came in and fucked everything up with their city fucking shit. I was thinking about Rapid City, so itty bitty, that town, so itty bitty and shitty. Want to be a city so bad. Trying its hardest. And we just watched City Council the other night where they're all telling fucking Salamander or Solomon or who gives a goddamn shit. Salt and Pepper Face there that he fucking sucks. Fedora Boy coming up crying about the damn bicycle path every time. Fucking homeless rocker dude. Fuck, I love him, man. The best, dude. I told you, cuzzo, if you find him, dude, I'm buying that guy fucking some fresh ass gear, dude, and a fucking sandwich, dude. You tell him too, man. You got fucking fans in Cali, dude. That'll blow that dude's fucking line.
Light him up.
Tell him, man. You're the voice of like people who've had to. TJ, he speaks for you even too, man. Like that guy's fucking great, dude. He's us before we left. He goes up there and he fucking tells Salamander, you know what? I lived here my whole damn, or Solomon, or fucking who gives a shit. Solomon Brothers, I don't fucking know, dude. Dipshit ass anyway, man. If he went up there and told that fucking mayor, fucking dip ass, I lived here my whole life, you dumbass. Whole life, bro. Try to work hard, worked all these places, man. You know where it got me? Fucking nowhere. You know where I got out of it? Fucking nothing. Son of a bitch. I listened to you though, you know? Isn't that what he said, Titan? Like he went up there and pretty much told him that, right?
Something like that, I suppose.
Well, without the cuss words, but he went up there and told him, I lived here my whole damn life, man. I try harded and I ain't got shit to show for it. And then I went down on the horrible path. Shit went bad for me, man. I'm trying to live the right way and be a good boy, and I can't. You know, the wrong way is the wrong way, and the right way is the wrong way. I can't win. I can't win for losing, man.
Ain't nobody got time for this shit.
It's basically what he was telling the mayor, man. Like, dude. And I don't want to have to be like everybody else and leave my home. Like, when I talked to the fucking mayor, I told him that. Well, not the mayor, but like whoever, the fucking chief asshole, when I was trying to get my taxi thing, I told him that, man. It would be sad if I have to leave my home, dude. in order to make my fortune in my life and like in order to be happy. Like what a sad fucking thing, man. I'm at home, bro. I lived my whole life here. Went to school here. Fucking know all kinds of people here, man. Countless nights of walk on fucking East North back before you got shot for doing it, you know? I mean, I walked all over my whole fucking town, dude. There's probably lots of people at home who feel like that, man. Our beautiful, beautiful town, and you're fucking killing it, dude. Like this place is fucking dying because of the horrible decisions that are being made, man. And like, you can't closing down the. I was thinking about that, man. That like that Hope Center thing. That'd be a terrible place that they put it, but it's a really good idea for town. Like if it really was providing an extra space and like it really was providing
It kind of
something.
was, you know. I mean,
Then they needed to not defund, like that should be refunded and fucking I don't know. That's something that's wrong and needs to be fixed in town like instantly. I was actually daydreaming that out because it was bothering me, dude, in the car a little bit, man. I was wondering about what that one asshole said about the 3D printed places, and like I was thinking, man, you know, Jeff Bezos and fucking Elon sure do got a lot of goddamn money and in you know and sway and whatever, and like I wonder what it would take because like he got called out by Zuckerberg wanting to fight him, so like you know obviously Elon responds to some stuff. Hey, you want to go grab sods? All right then. All right. All right. So anyways, oh yeah, you know like Elon responds to shit. So I was thinking if like the right influential person, like, you know, and even maybe Bezos, I doubt it, but like if he got called out, even Bill, oh, Willie Wild Bill Gates fucking want to kill us all. If they got called out by name on social media blast by another famous person that was like, look, dude, this is what I'm actually doing. What are you going to do, chump? I think that like they're going to have to do it because of PR. Like that's a way to do like warfare against the elites is like this way and opinion and shit, because I think at one point money don't mean fucking nothing anymore. It's image, and it's like opinion and shit like that is where their true money and wealth is, right? Because I think like in an instant, you know, Elon could do the wrong thing, the image looks wrong, and then poof, there goes fucking Tesla stock over fucking night.
Yeah.
hmm Okay, then. So if it's that fragile, then there has to be a way to like game the system and game these fuckers, man. Kind of. I'm thinking it has to be like a homegrown celebrity, like revered and like and loved, you know. I don't know if it's a singer, a comedian, or an actor or what, but like somebody who's highly influential. And like the public's like, oh, just fucking enamored with their celebrity. You know what I mean? And that person has not only quite a lot of their own wealth through their celebrity, but they are gaining influence, you know, exponentially. I think that person definitely could use those two things, gaining support and influence, to put in a small way start bullying fucking rich elitists. They straight up like bully their fucking asses, man. Like, dude, I don't know if Soros would like that at all, man. If you know what I mean, some, mm, you know, fucking PewDiePie. It's terrible, but do you know what I mean? 100 million fucking subscribers, dude, hitting fucking 5.6 fucking million views per fucking, you know, 3-minute video, right? And he's putting
I
out
think
fucking
Mr.
60
Beast out
videos a
there
day.
just do it.
That's what I'm saying, man. You go, Mr. B, just somebody, right? That's like big as a bitch, dude. Joe Rogan, whatever the fuck, just decides to flip the kill switch and be like, all right, well, check this out, dude. I actually have enough followers and enough listeners, and they're more than all of your money can buy. I don't even think you understand that. Like, influence is something that can't be bought. Like, public admiration and the love of the people is something you can't buy, fuckface. You just can't do that, dude. Like, and with the people rallied behind you, money will not be an issue, like at all. I really believe that. Like, if the whole public, is enamored and loves this rock star, pop idol, whatever the fuck it is, influencer. I don't know though. They'd get shut down pretty. Like, has it? Yeah, I guess. We seen it on like small levels, and you'll get shut down before you have the chance to really flip the kill switch. Like, I think in order to do it properly, somebody would have to it would have to have been a stealth mission the entire time. They would have had to have known what they were doing 5 to 10 years prior before pulling the switch. You know what I mean? Like, this is premeditated like a motherfucker, bro. Meaning that you would have had to make every single correct. Like, if imagining, I almost want to say it, but like, Keanu Reeves or something like that, right? Like, you know what I mean? Just beloved, like, star, dude. Never had an issue. You know what I mean? Never said nothing. Like, never did nothing, dude. You're right. And then all of it, that would actually fucking wreck everything. If Keanu or even goddamn Tom Cruise, fucking, Iron Man, fucking, who's the dude who played the pirate again? Why did I lose his name? Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp.
Man, if motherfucking Johnny Depp, dude, came on and did a podcast like Joe Rogan, dude, you realize like that would break the fucking internet, right? Like, that would actually break everything if somebody like, you know what I mean? A fucking proper star. Goddamn Samuel L. Jackson starts fucking interviewing Elon Musk and others. You know what I mean? Like, that's all we need, dude, is like a superhero, fucking one of them to do it. Like a proper star with influence already and sway and like love of the public. Like, that person. If they just straight out read some Alex Jones shit, like during an interview, you know what I mean? It would fucking destroy the goddamn internet, dude. Or get like a real interview, sucker somebody in because of their, like, who doesn't want to hang out with fucking Megan Fox, you know what I mean? Or whatever the fuck, or do you know what I mean? Some super celebrity. All of them want to, right? Like Kim Jong-il, the fucking president, dude, everybody wants to hang out with a super celebrity, right? Because there's nothing better than that, man, being with a superstar. You kidding me? Look at what happened with Kanye show up at the fucking White House, dude. Blew that whole motherfucker up, bro. Like, holy shit, dude. And that's just Kanye's punk ass, man.
That's because Kanye's got a reputation.
That's what I'm saying. But, like, you remember back when Elvis went to the fucking White House? Holy fuck, dude.
No,
that
I
was bigger
wasn't
than
really alive.
Jesus walking earth, dude. Like, you didn't even understand how fucking people freaked
because
out.
he was trying to be a DEA agent.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, even better, right? Like, holy fucking hand grenades, dude. If fucking Elvis was still alive, dude, still the fucking king, dude. Never not be the king. Oh, I wish he was still going. Never did stop being the king, Fuck, that'd be great. And then he had the podcast. He straight up fucking invited Elon on it and then called him a pussy because he didn't.
Fucking Elvis.
Right.
Elvis be talking about on a friggin' podcast. Oh, you know what? Big old chunk of burning love came crashing down from the sky today.
Look at all the COVID-19 has been killing a lot of people. Johnson, they've been coming out with this shot, and they say, hey, King, why don't you go ahead and take
Come
this
on,
vaccine?
Priscilla, get in the Winnebago. We're going to Vegas.
I'm like, oh, Priscilla, I don't know, baby. The king don't roll like that, So they said, well, ivermectin might do it, and I said, well, that works for my racehorse.
But talk to your doctor.
You need to talk to your doctor. That's all the king's got to tell you. Oh
Oh.
boy. Right? Like that's how it goes. Oh, Elon. Word on the street is there's a lot of homeless folks sitting at the pinhole and walking around like the walking dead, brother. And I just want to know, with all that money, you know the king, he owns all of Graceland and well, all of Mississippi and every goddamn where else, man. The people love him. And he's housed a lot of hoes. And housed a lot of hoes is what I really meant. But still, brother, I don't know. He never said, brother.
Any Elvis accent is actually strangely close to Bill Clinton
I
too.
can't
So
do it.
gotta know.
Hubba, hubba. There we go. Now I'm back. Like you gotta. I'm on blue.
It's like he's constantly in a state of orgasm.
Hello, boy.
Oh baby. Oh jeez.
I'll tell you
Come
there,
here.
Elon. Why ya? Check it out now, brother. I owned all of Graceland and I housed a lot of hoes in my time. What have you done, Elon? We got a printing styrofoam and concrete, brother. We put it out to as far as the eye can see, like the ocean. We'll house these people and get them off of the drugs. Tell them, don't mess
the,
with the blue needle blues. All right then.
The Iranians have been threatening rock and roll.
What? I'm not teaching you how to play bug splatters. Don't worry about it. Look it up on a YouTube video. Let's see it on a YouTube video and then we'll watch. She wants me to fucking play this game I bought for like a couple bucks off my buddy on Discord who made it. And it's called like Bud Splatter or some I don't even know, man. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. You can get some like tape, dude, and stick cockroaches to it and zap the shit out of them, dude, like a zapper and shit. I don't know, man. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Kind of satisfying. It's like a touch screen game that should have just been on your phone. I even asked him that too. I was like, is it on a phone? He's like, oh no. I'm like, well, that's neat and retarded. It's called Bug Tard, man. You know, that's the name of it. Bug splatters, man. Damn, dude. Here, I'll look. Come on, man. You're messing with a daughter there. Are you messing with the king there, baby? Trying to tell stories about him interviewing Bill Clinton and shit. What? Bug Blazer. Yeah, my friend made this game. Bug Blazer. It's pretty cool. Made it in the Unreal 5 engine. It's pretty cool. And it looks like it's made for your phone. So, like, obviously it's easy to make games in fucking Unreal. Like, they pretty much have fixed it, bro. You know what it really is, man. I like it, and I have fucked with it, dude. And it is, yeah. That's why I asked you when you're modeling a show. I was like, well, wait a second, dude. You can just move that into there, because I do know enough about enough, you know. But
Yeah.
it's not where I wanna like no life it. Yet. Like my cousin keeps asking me why do you go on World of Warcraft, because I already know myself, dude. Because I'm gonna fucking no life it when it's something that I really am crazy about. And what am I ultimately crazy about? What Unreal 5 engine can do and its power, but like really not it. Secretly, it's Unity motor, and I'm actually more interested in it. The problem is that Unity motor is like a fucking extra bitch to learn. It's not as, you know, like if I should
Doesn't
just
quite have
learn
the
on Unreal
capability.
5 and then I can move to Unity, but I don't want to do that. Instead, I just want to study Unity until my brains bleed and then fucking throw it away and then watch some more shit about it and keep up with it as hard as I can. And really, the reason why I'm saying I prefer Unity over Unreal, and this is a hard one and technical. Unreal excels at so many goddamn things, dude. Like, I love how you can just snap terrain. Like, you can just build a terrain and then snap that terrain and then fucking move it. And, like, oh my fucking God, you seen that demo? Like, where you can just fucking completely move a waterfall and put it back and make jungle, whatever the fuck you want. Like, so easy too. But and it can do some crazy lighting stuff. Like I love Unreal for this. but it's not doing one thing that Unity does. And Unity will, for me, this is a game changer a little bit. Unity will let you straight up take photos and implement that, like as the bitmap. If you can kind of follow what I'm saying at all.
What?
Like that's how it does what it does. It's using actual real images, like real photos in 4K and like real, like when you look at a rock, bro, it's a real rock. That's a fucking photo of a real rock, but it's been wrapped around and put on a model in the engine, like like how it is.
Yeah, but that's still below what Unreal is able to do.
It wraps the real thing on it and then makes it look photoreal. Dude, it's fucked up. Like you should see
Yeah,
Unity.
but
It's
Unreal can
photorealistic
take
as
a
hell.
legitimately laser scanned objects
Uh-huh.
with their textures. So like it's taking
The
the
real thing
texture
and putting
and
it in.
like yeah,
Uh,
to completion.
yeah,
And
it's
Unity
the
can't
same.
do that because they don't have nanite.
They don't know. They don't have nanite,
They're
but what
cheating. They're
they're
cheating to do it.
yes.
Yeah, but Unreal's technology is superior.
Superior in the fact that yes, I can take a real 3D scan. You are right. It's a better one. I like the way that Unity makes this easy to do. Like I can get assets from anywhere, and just pull it right into it, and then adapt it. It's no big deal. You know what I mean? As long as I built that
Yeah,
building
that's
right there, and like as long as I did that building or whatever, fuck bat. All I got to do is go grab the images I want, slap them on there. They'll slide to fit. Fucking, it'll work. Maybe I have to clip it a little tiny bit, and then whap, there it is. Fucking 7-Eleven. You know what I mean? Quickie Mart. I suppose with Unreal 5 engine, it literally is the goddamn Quickie Mart because you just go in there and scan the whole goddamn thing.
yeah.
I mean,
You get all like the fine detail, and it's not engine impacting.
right.
You don't have to have multiple levels of detail, which you would have to have in Unity. Have one fucking some of the file sizes on like laser scan objects get really huge. So I mean, sometimes you have to reduce them a little bit, but once we get the
And you find it? You found
overall
something?
memory capacity to handle it all,
Mm-mm.
games are just going to be laser scanned
There he is.
cities from now on.
Mhm. You turn that down. Yeah, like I said though, man, that's something I want to try to no life it into. It's just as complicated as a bitch, man. Like absolutely complicated. The Unreal makes it a little user friendly and easier. Like I have it right now and I've played with it a couple different times. At least it's like easy ish. Okay, that's the wrong word. What I meant was hmm, at least it seems like I could figure it out ish. Right? And watching enough videos and watching, like
Yeah,
it
there's
seems accessible. That's what.
plenty to get you started.
Yeah. Okay. Like versus some of the other ones, man. Yeah, the holy goddamn hand grenades, dude. And I know how involved it gets. Like I've seen somebody animating their fucking ass on my card. Card, card. Yeah, thanks. Like absolutely detailed, you know. And I watched people who animate in it and have done tutorials in it, and I don't like watching that person because I don't like their art style, but at least the information's somewhat okay. And it's inspiring, right? Like if I can see a goddamn, I think this dude's like 70 years old, man. He's in there animating his ass off pretty easy, then I know it is accessible, usable. Because I thought about it, man. I talked to my cousin, dude, and I came up with it. I finished that thought the other night, Teach, when I was going nuts about the whole fucking vampire versus fucking Van Helsing versus fucking uh werewolves.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's an RTS, bro. And fucking shits to the winds, dude. We're gonna throw in fucking robots and zombies and fucking aliens, bro. Like the Xenothreat, like fucking, straight up Ripley Scott's fucking aliens.
Why?
It'll be like a mishmash, but be like Command and Conquer. But you could take control of any unit you want to and make it be like a first or third person shooter kind of experience too, if you want. You know what I mean?
Oh man. Okay, so if you did something like, God, how do I explain it? If it's a real-time strategy style game, do something like how Brawlhalla or I guess Fortnite or some of those other games have gone, where you've got those original factions and one's based off werewolves and stuff like that, but then you can start doing crossovers and bring in like Halo universe. Just keep it expanding different.
26.
Like that, instead of choosing a character, factions, tons of them. Each one has its own little thing.
Yeah.
Something you can build upon and put a marketplace in that people would earn money in.
Yeah. And then I thought what would make it fun as hell is being able to be one of the units in the battle, and like based on like your performance and skill or whatever versus the default, AI is, whatever preset command sets, but like you could almost make any unit into like a mini hero because you're controlling it. You're a human, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This maybe could even sway battles. Like if somebody's just sitting at, because I want it to be able to switch easily from top down turn based or top down RTS, where I can see all my little everything. And then instantly I can basically warp with no loading screen or whatever. I can like instantly any unit anywhere be them. And really there could be a meta even in there in the game too of having to force you of, well, no, I don't like that. Like I don't ever like forcing you to take but there would be a benefit for you to like go into individual units. There would even be like a benefit for you to like swap between them as quickly as possible and like be as many units as you can at the same fucking time. Like maybe there's a healer one, maybe there's an engineer one, maybe there's a what, you get what I'm saying? All your different little units. And if you're like fast enough swapping between them bastards and like good enough at playing one of them, like you'll win most battles. Versus if you just play it like Command and Conquer and you just build units and then throw them in there, your chance might be pretty good depending on what you did back at base, right, or whatever. But it won't be as good as a person who literally went in there and commanded as many units as they possibly could, boots on the ground, fucking, you know what I mean? And I figure that's where like a lot of
Got the
action.
kills personal.
Yeah, like, and I figure that's where a lot of action and fucking gore and like awesome sauce could be too. Is like when you're a unit, and you could flip it first and third easily as shit. Um, but yeah, it should be like satisfying, good sounds and shit, good animations and shit. You know what I mean? Like plenty of like Because people like the horde kind of thing too, and they like trash mobs a little bit too, and they like feeling like they're, I do too, man. Like I feel like it would be, you know, like it's really satisfying kind of to know that you could lose, but you're pretty badass enough that like you got a good chance at this shit. And if you're pretty really good, then yeah, you'll win. Like I like that. Those are all good ideas for it. But it seems like a good concept. And I
Yeah.
like what you said too, to trickle in. Like we would throw like the first, couple unit, because it would be hard as fuck even to make the first unit and to get this goddamn thing to even work the way I fucking said to begin with. Like Jesus fucking Christ, man. To make an RTS, not so hard. To make an RTS to be able to command a unit, not so hard. To fine tune and balance it and make fucking 6 different factions and like that's hard now. And all different
A little
units.
too ambitious.
Well, but those could come out in a DLCs though. We could do the trickle like every 3 months or whatever. Fucking boom, the new, you know what I mean? And like I wanted to straight up put that in there, like Skynet versus fucking Alien, versus the fucking undead versus fucking zombies versus fucking werewolves versus fucking humans, man. Like, and let everybody have all the shit that they get from their lore. Because they all get some pretty wild shit from each individual lore. Like the only one I was thinking about that could be all disadvantaged in all of this was the undead. But then check it out, bro. Like I had the answer for that too. Magic. Because how's the undead work anyways? Fucking magic, bro. There you go. Then guess who gets like magic? You know what I mean? Fucking undead bastards. And how would there a hierarchy be? It'd probably be like some shamans or, some goddamn priests or some weird, you mean? So boom, perfect. Fucking as soon as I solve them, that means every single the rest of them, their hierarchy works perfect too. The aliens, obviously, you got the queen, right? And fucking Skynet, you got fucking Skynet, right?
Yeah.
Humans, government. Werewolves, probably some sort of tribe, tribe thing, right? Wolf pack type thing. Chief wolf. There you go. Easy. Vampires, Dracula. You know what I mean? Boom, done. Fuck, there you go. Pin that on the wall. Fuck, send it out the door. Yeah, fuck. You know? So like we got their hierarchy, we got like their factions, and like we got all their stupid lore. We got like fucking, and then even like different units. That's easy as a bitch too, kind of. Too. We just need some like take it off a chess sort of a little bit, right? We need some pawns, obviously, right? Because that's where the trash
That's why
mob
you
and
would, yeah, just want to do things that have multiple types of units already to pull from.
well, yeah. Like I thought like StarCraft and a bunch of others, Command and Conquer itself, Like this almost even could be a Command and Conquer fucking mod damn near, dude. Like we could really almost just try to update Command and Conquer, mod the piss out of it and boom,
Uh,
and make this. Other than I don't want to. I think that like if I was gonna no life it my ass off, I want to go from Unreal 5 engine. Mhm. With as much like assets as I possibly can have, and then use them like minimally if I can, if that makes sense. Because I don't want to go wild with like tricks. That's not what this is all about. Like the gimmick already was that it's a mishmash of, you know, you're never ever gonna get a game where you got a werewolf that fights fucking zombies, got goddamn aliens and fucking undead, the fucking space marines, dude. It's not gonna happen. There isn't a game that's like this. Wasn't never made and has never been talked about. Game concept that hasn't even fucking existed. Like I said, man, CD Skyline, fuck RTS, make all your units, right? Take control of the unit. have to definitely have resources and shit, because like what would cause conflict between all of them besides like their factional hatred for each other? That isn't a good game motivator. What is resource? Make resource limited. This makes strife, this makes conflict, this makes the game go haywire until there's only one, right?
Half the games nowadays you don't even need a reason.
Well,
You're just throwing a bunch of shit together to like fight it out.
which would be, but we want resource. You know what I mean? We want something that they're all after.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean motivating
Yeah.
factors within the game itself, but
Yeah.
like as far as any kind of lore goes,
Oh no, well that
don't need much.
no, we just need the game mechanic that pushes conflict, and that would be it. Finite resource that everybody has to basically battle royale to get, and then like where do you get satisfaction from it? From doing what Starship Troopers and all of the rest of them did, because like I think that that right there is glory, bro. If I can be a fucking Marine dude and hit the like be drop shipped in, man. I'll fucking land, dude. God, there's a goddamn Terminator. Fucking, you know. I've been fighting them for a while, and then now I have to fight fuck werewolves. Shit, man. Goddamn vampire cocksuckers, man. Fucking walking undead. Like, holy fuck, dude. And I got my gun. Like, holy fucking ball fucks. That'd be awesome, man. Maybe like some Halo shield armor, because they, you know, some of the factions are pretty fucking strong. You know, I don't know, man. Like we can go wild with humans, man. That's kind of why I like it. Like the sky's the limit as far as how crazy we really want to get with that. But like, I just think that would be fun. Like you hit the fucking ground and there's just a trash mob of goddamn werewolves coming at you, man. And one of them might actually be a real player, but you don't fucking know because it's a, you know, a horde coming at you, right? And you
Yeah.
were deployed with a horde of your own, and the other player on the other side does not know if you're a real player or if you're the AI, because I don't want markers on the units like when you take over them. That's something that will
It'll
destroy the
usually be
game.
obvious in behavior
It should be
of
more
like
than
the unit
obvious
itself, you know.
that there's one werewolf that's fucking all your dudes up. Yeah. It should be more than obvious that there's one Marine in there with goddamn grenades, man, and fucking killing all your fucking werewolf bastards, man. It should be more than obvious that's a fucking player. Oh fuck! And you should be able to see him from the sky even too, like or getting an update or something, man. That you're getting shredded. You know what I mean? Like that's the only way that you should be able to know that there's a player unit fighting right now, right? Is like by a bunch of warnings or what or displays to you. Hey, you've just lost like 80 units or whatever, right? The resource whatever
I guess.
depleted and fucking, you know. I wonder on the timing of those. Like you want them somewhat quick so that they're stress inducing, you know, so you want to react to them quick, but at the same time like not so fast you can't, you know, and not so slow either too that you're just tired with it. You'd be like, Jesus Christ, get that off the screen. Like I think there's a fine timing for that, like maybe 1.5 seconds or something. Enough for it to have come up for you to have seen it and then it disappeared and for your brain to be like, hey, wait a second, was that important? Oh, right? But if you're a highly adept player, like you'll see it, it'll go away and you'll instantly know what that meant. I'll blink, oh fuck. And you're reacting to it. A newbie player sees it and hey, what's that? Boom, you know what I mean? That's gone, and then they're sitting there. Wait, what? Forcing them to have to like learn and forcing them to have to strategize and forcing them to have to like think, right? And no
Well,
way to
being able
like
to flip back and forth between like soldier mode and like RTS mode means you kind of get an overview of the battlefield,
right,
see which dude it is. Like, oh no, that's definitely the player, and then go
right.
into one of your units nearby to initiate essentially like a fight.
I mean, in my game concept's not hard because we've seen it in Battlefield, we've seen it in GTA, we've seen it in Countless, where definitely we can look at the whole map and we can look at what's happening on the map all at the same fucking time from the sky view. That's not an issue to do that. We've all seen this countless times, and real players and real math going on. Like, no problem, dude. It's not an issue. You could even show the whole goddamn map or partial parts of the map or however the fuck you want to do that. Like that tech exists.
Typical RTS fog of war.
I think that something
We're working with like a mixed faction type thing, so for balancing, I mean, you're not going to want to be able to see into the enemy bases right away. So there's no standard RTS rules in that.
Right. Okay, but my point being though is.
But I mean, you can single control like a soldier and then go all commando stealth style and be a scout.
That would be sick
and
too.
then be able to get that like revealed a bit.
That would be sick as fucking shit right there too. Yeah, to like be able to. Obviously, vampires would be super good at that, right? Like that would be like something inherent to them. They would easily be able to like sneak into
Their units don't show up on cameras. Surveillance type technology.
Yeah, dude. Like we.
But I mean, if you have to take all the factions.
I think it could be a pretty neat, like, you know, actually you could take all those factions and swap them in and out, mishmash them fucking until here to oblivion. I think the core thing of what I'm talking about might actually be provided that, see, and this kind of all hinge pins on one thing, and that is that what Star Citizen's doing with server meshing and with persistence and like with, you know, that tech.
None of those things really make sense in it. The type of
Well, in this game it
about.
does, because like if the servers are multiple and they're shared with each other, you know, then you could end up having like prolonged fucking battles and shit, man. Well, like let's say that we're both in that world together where there's 6 different fucking people in that world and they're fighting it out with these factions, and this is like pretty much I told you, like I wanted to.
You'd have to look to Total War on how they did theirs for that. I mean, that's more of like a save game type thing. You're not really running a persistent type universe for an RTS game.
You don't think that would be cool to like have that where it can progress through time? Because I was kept thinking about that too. Like I want the beginning of the game to be medieval time-ish. Like I want it to be a different time, and then move through times, and then like.
Yeah, you can do that with the campaign, and then it's essentially just you pick your faction and go do a style battle when you're in multiplayer.
But how would it be?
Or you can play co-op campaign, but you guys would have to be picking factions relevant to the time. So vampires and werewolves, but who would the enemy be then? Or would you be playing against each other? Or just different sects of the vampire class against like the werewolves for the campaign, and then
I guess my time idea gets broken instantly when I involve aliens and goddamn undead and fucking the Terminator. So yeah.
I was gonna say it's quite an ambitious mix where you're gonna want to maybe push it more towards like the faction type thing, and you're trying to pull any relevant factions with enough units, and
those two.
It's not like they even have to blend. Again, you would end up with like a DLC or a crossover, like Halo faction, like freaking the Covenant against wolves.
Yeah. Oh God, that's even awesomer. Yep, that's what it is. So like the original game, like vanilla base game, is the 3 original factions. I said maybe even 4. Like undead could totally be there from time immemorial, really. You know what I mean? Like any voodoo magic, black magic type of shit that can be easily. See, we could have 4 of them, but I'd like to introduce undead. Well, no, I think they should be established from right off the bat, bro. Like seriously, dude, day one, like if they're gonna even be part of it, they have to be part of it.
I mean, vampires, werewolves, and undead make sense for opening factions, especially if you're gonna want to start it in a certain time period.
Yeah.
And then as the DLC releases, when you're going to be extending that time period and maybe starting to add more medieval faction type stuff. I don't know, vampires and them are medieval, but of course you could have a medieval style human faction in with the vampires, werewolves, and undead, and that would still all make sense for a 4 opening faction release.
And then that's how our DLC money model goes, is that when we introduce a new class, like Diablo, how it has its different seasons, this introduces our different timeline. Do you get what I'm saying? So we can progress, and then depending on how many timelines and how whatever, we could get to the end game, which is aliens and the motherfucking Terminator. If they come in at the clear, modern time or even future, like when we push the timeline that far. Like I like that a lot, dude. That's when Halo can come in too. Like could be the final ass or something like Halo, you know what I mean? Like and if we got enough traction, dude, and the thing was loved enough, dude, it was cool enough, it would be very easy to get those sign those deals or get that, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
hey, can we get these assets and fucking do the, like I would be, or it would be next game, but secretly I wouldn't do that. Secretly, I would have built it in there already, like already hoping and dreaming that they're gonna be on board with it. Like who's Terminator, Sony, or some shit, So that would be hard, bro, to get those two companies to sign off, Like, fuck, man. I think you could get the rights to Terminator pretty easily, though. Not really like super easily, but pretty easily enough. I think the Alien one pretty easily, dude. Like the Microsoft would be a snarky little bitch about it. I think if you had those two already, though, like in your pocket, already a very successful game, and then already two proprietary, like, whatevers, right? And they're on board and they've already agreed and they're in your pocket, papers signed and shown, lawyers agreed. I think then you could take it to Microsoft and you could be like, look, fuckers, this is the thing that we put it out on Game Pass and we throw Master Chief in it for fan service. And this is going to be the wildest shit ever. You know what I mean? And no, it's not based on any kind of lore or whatever. It's just a fucking mishmash of shit. Because Smash Brothers works out pretty good, bro. It's a good idea, dude. And it does good for Nintendo, right? You have to admit, dude, that did good for Nintendo. Like it's a sale.
Yeah.
Super Mario Kart, dude. You throw every single character in a motherfucker, make them go karting, dude. It sold good for Nintendo. So let's take their model with some beloved fucking shit that should be somewhat accessible. I don't need anybody's permission for fucking undead robots or I mean undead werewolves and fucking vampires, dude. I don't need
No,
anybody's
Common
shit for that.
Folklore's kind of open source, I think.
Yeah, like I can pop those out left and right, dude, fucking all day long on my own. I don't need anybody for that shit. So my beginning base game based in medieval time, dude, no problem. And even to speed it up to like let's say not quite medieval but like Roman or something time can totally even do
That would be
still on
going
our
the
own.
other direction.
What do you mean?
Romans were well before medieval times.
Oh, well, who comes after medieval? So Victorian, they're kind of lame. Wild West is our next one. Our next stop then is kind of industrial. Ooh, it'd be steampunk. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. So it'd go from medieval to steampunk. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's a pretty good
Steam
progression.
industrial.
Yeah, pre-industrial fucking steampunky, Ooh, and that's Van Helsing like a son of a bitch right then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because remember the first time I told you we were gonna fuck around, they'd be knight in shining armors, crossbows, fucking, stupid shit, right? Sword, you know. And then yeah, our next one will be, pretty much primitive guns. Like we got something with a sniper scope on it and shit. Silver bullets all day long. You know what I mean? Probably like a rudimentary revolver, kind of dumb armor, you know. Like I'm thinking that through though. We got a problem though, like because mm, for instance, though, like one and well, no, the two others, we kind of got a problem. Like with the vampires, they're not their issue would be like you know, because if they ever got too big, they would kill their prey and then kill themselves, right? Like that's a problem for vampires, right? So like they would have to always like stealth is the main gameplay with them. Big as shit, dude. Like they would never want to expose themselves too damn hard to get the high broke because if the king vampire dies, they're all dead. You know? Like that's what the lore says, and that's how it is. So I think that's how their gameplay would have to be. Yeah, they're kind of OP as fuck, and like I think when we're knights in shining armor with a stupid sword and shit, like the vampire's gonna be able to scare the living piss out of you, probably beat you up some, but if you're not exposed, he ain't gonna be able to kill you. You know, just be able to wreck your shit really bad. Hmm. Hmm. So we have to have units. I don't know, man. This is fucking hard. Fuck. It's a cool concept though, man. Like I really think it is a cool concept. I think that would be fucking awesome, dude, to start off in your stupid fucking castle, your goddamn sword and your crossbow, and you shit in your pants, dude, because you can hear the fucking mongrel horde howling out there at the goddamn moon, and then here they come, right? And they're fucking storming the goddamn gates. Shit, dude, you gotta go out there, you bitch ass dude, and start fucking killing them, or otherwise you're fucked. Like, dude, it'd be great, man. And pouring lava off the side of the castle, all the fucking gay shit you could think of. Like, fuck, dude. I mean, neat. Or if the undead fucking horde comes and they're all like glowy green and all fucked up, dude. Like, you know what I mean, right? Like, brr, brr, but they're not because they're magic fucking undead fucking bastards, man. Ah, it'd be great, dude. Putting arrows in them left and right, dude. They don't fucking die for shit, dude. They let's go out there and behead the fuck out of them. And it's all super like bone crunching like Disney back in the 80 fucking music, you know what I mean? Like god damn, dude. I think that's really like the sell of this too is like the sounds, bro. Got to get the right sounds for everything, man, cuz if it don't sound right and it don't feel right, like it ain't right, you know? And like the collision detection and shits too, right? Like if the guns don't feel like the guns are gunning, then there ain't no point. If they don't sound right, don't move right, don't have like mass to them and I mean, we've all played it. When a gun's good, right? And when it's bad,
Yeah.
it's fucking bad, man. So like we have to nail that part. Have to, or the game's broken. The swords, like with any kind of melee, on all units, like has to be satisfying, feel weight, like impact. It has to collide or no go. We're broken. Fuck the game up. Broken. Fucking scrap it, dude. Try again. You know what I mean? Fucked it up. Like these two things alone will be enough of a saving grace that it the project could keep going. You know what I mean? If the melee is impactful and the hit collision detection shit works between unit and unit, I don't care if it's player based or fucking AI based, as long as you know those hitboxes are working correctly, then yay, we did our job. And then as long as the sound is right, then yay, we did our job. And then the next thing will have to be fuck. I think when we're up in the top overview, maybe not as important, but definitely when we're in unit view, have to do like lighting, you know what I mean? Graphics, dude, like it has to be on spot, right? I think that's the sell. Like that's the sell right there. You know what I mean? If the armor's got like fucking ray tracing on it, dude, and you can fucking straight up see blood on it and shit, dude, like you know what I mean? You whip out your sword and that bitch shows a little bit of your armor in it. You know what I mean? Like just those high end like eye poppers, like not I don't think we need it when we're doing the top down GTA sky view. Like when we're looking like that, it could just look pretty enough. I think all we really need is like some cloud bullshit, like how GTA does it. You know, a little bit prettier, put some God rays in there, whatever. Like gussy it up a hair bit, you know. But like I have to go full blast, and especially when we're making our shits too, like that whole thing. I think we can. I don't want to arcade it out, but I think we can kind of arcade it out a hair bit. You know what I mean? Like make it blue or green or yellow or red or some fucking shit, dude, and fucking pop them down. Then boop, they just snap there, and hooray! Like how what you call it did it? No problem. I think that's a good way to go. But just when you're in seat, like, oh, and we have to have no loading screens. Like that's what Star Citizen did. So that's how I have to do. Like as soon as this bitch loads up, dude, this is it. You know what I mean? This is it, dude. Like she's fucking going. You're in and you're fucking going, buddy. And there ain't a fucking pause to it, dude. You want to pause? Well, guess what? You just killed your whole everything, dude. Game over. Game over, man. Actually, want to scratch that idea. That might not be so good. I think maybe we want it. We want it single and multiplayer, definitely for sure. Uh, the rules don't have to change if it's single or multi. It just has to have a connection. I love what you said too. Standard, all the options, right? Up to like what'd be fantastic is if we could battle bid it and run up to like 250 fucking players all, you know what I mean? Like god damn, that'd be cool, dude. Is
Okay,
it
if you're gonna do that, then what you're gonna want to have is 2 or 4 commanders, like top-down view. That's what they're in, but
I mean, I'm saying dude,
legitimately commanding ground units. Each person on the ground, either it's like completely full up, or you've got like a certain number of players on the ground, and they all kind of like are assigned to a squad, but they're the head of a squad, so they get like 3 bots with them, but they're still getting like a general,
yeah.
like the commander's like selecting that unit and then selecting it like in a normal
Yeah.
RTS, selecting where they're supposed to go, but all that really pops up and is like a very serious HUD marker for the person who's controlling the ground units.
But we want it to be. Oh, okay. So you know what you just described is like the team leader or party leader or commander would be selected and then put up there, right? And then like the unit people or whatever could definitely, if that person can step down and be a ground unit too.
Yeah, I mean it would almost
We could
require
have it
you loading into the game differently, like loading in an RTS mode or loading in an FPS mode.
I don't like that part, but okay.
But like, as far as like the game, like when you're jumping, like who else? Unless
That's
you're
how
like
it
doing a
would look to
pre-game
you.
vote.
But there's no,
I mean, who would do
no loading screen. It should just be you straight went to a ground unit. Everybody voted. You got a pop up thing. Hey, fuck, I want to be command now. Okay, cool. You step down to your ground unit, and then boom, fucking somebody goes back up to sky view.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, just a intense like, load of mixed mechanics, I guess.
If we have to have a loading screen, we have to have a quick one. But I don't want any loading screens ever. Spoiled rotten because of Star with that, and I want that in every game now forever. Like I don't want to see a loading screen ever again. I love it. But yeah, I love that idea.
There's a way you could trick it, like, because you're coming down from Skyview, and as your camera's like, there's gonna have to be some. It's not gonna be like instant, but as the camera's zooming down, like GTA style, that's where the loading kind of might end up being. I mean, when it comes to something like Unreal Engine, it won't matter as long as you're not zooming in so fast that it can't tessellate the geometry, like as quickly as you're zooming in, which would just have to be like freaking ridiculous from sky view to unit view.
So we just
But
write
like
that in
if
there
it's a
not to
nice,
be
if
able
it's
to
a
do it.
properly timed transition,
Uh-huh.
then all the tessellation would happen, and Unreal Engine wouldn't necessarily have to be loading anything other than like just like the high poly of the mesh, which the way that Nanite breaks it down.
That's really easy
what it's
to
made
put
for.
that's really easy to put an AI code in there real quick that blocks that very thing you said. Don't
Blocks
allow
what?
this thing right here. Don't allow zooming during loading, or you know what I mean?
What?
Like
No,
that's a
this is
really
just
easy
more of a
code right there.
computing speed. Like
Oh.
you're gonna have to time it so that based on computing speed, like
Oh.
a person's computer is not going to explode when you're trying to like insta zoom into super high
Oh,
like geometry that's got to like calculate and tessellate, and it's going to help everything look smoother too. Because if you did do that, I mean, you could do that, but the computer is going to be backlogged with loading the detail around the player, and so when you first get to the player, everything's going to look all low res and then like start popping into proper focus
we don't
versus
want
like
that.
having the camera zoom down properly to the unit. Like if anybody demands it needs to be instant, well, they can just fuck off.
Yeah, no. There should be like a. You're right. There should be a something indicating that you're leaving this and you're going to this. Like I want a very visual experience. And if we can hide the load, if we do have to load, then let's hide the load behind some pretty little.
Loading should only be pre-game, pre-match.
Yeah, like let's put
The
a little
initial load and then
wormhole.
pre-match, but there shouldn't really be any other loading that would have to happen on a battlefield
Mhm.
arena map. I don't working with that.
But you get what I'm saying though. Like anytime we have to do some tomfoolery, then we'll just put up a little like animation or whatever to like that's equal to you know what I mean? And then there you go. Nobody's any the wiser, and it feels organic, and it felt like it didn't load any fucking way. So there you go. Get what I'm saying? Little bit of music,
Yeah.
little animation thing, kind of looks like it. Maybe we're going through the clouds for like a little extra long or whatever. Maybe we go through wormhole. Fuck, who cares? But something that's like very visual and visceral that tells you you've left the command view and you're going to the unit view now. And we want that would that would be a universal experience for all classes, but modified a hair bit in each class. So each one would have like a different color or a different little like signifier or a bit different music. You get what I'm saying? But it's the same tomfoolery. It's the same mechanic. It's the same thing that did it. Do you get what I'm saying? It just happens to be, a little bit different color or a little bit different, quick theme, right? Like they would all have their own independent. You get what I'm saying? To make them feel different than each other versus just the same one standardized the whole game over. We could use that at first,
Yeah.
but that's going to get cheese dick. What was separated is everybody's got their own little neat, makes them feel neat. They all have to have their own neat little beginning, little, you know, neatness, right? Oh, yeah, that's why I get to be the dinosaur. Oh my God, there it is, dude. Fucking dinosaurs at the very end. Oh my fucking God, dude. Or from the beginning or whatever. Jesus, I'm gonna break the whole game, dude. My idea is terrible. I can't keep throwing things in there. But that would have been good,
Yeah,
dude.
getting
Fuck. But fucking dinosaurs, man. God damn, dude. At the very end. And then re-lore it, hashtag it, release it again, and be like revamped. Actually, dinosaurs were here from the very beginning, bitches. Like that would be game number 2. Oh my God, that's actually it, dude. Game number 2 is Rise from the Stone Ages, clear to like ultra modern, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Crazy super future, which I can't even think of yet, but that one would be beyond. That's the next game after we make a whole ass ton of money, right? I already got the gold boat and got the whole fucking everything, man. Then we're gonna make AI right. We're actually gonna make AI make this game for us too, because we're gonna cheat, dude. Like TJ, you think that all this everything I'm talking about is fucking hard, dude? But it's not, man. We're gonna cheat, dude. We use fucking AI and tell it to write the goddamn codes, dude. All you gotta do is copy paste, man. You stick a motherfucking code in the fucking thing. If it don't work, you go copy paste it in a different one till it does.
fair enough.
Mm. There's already assets out the asshole, dude. Fucking millions of them, dude. They're already fucking total. And what I was thinking too is in order to even just tech demo it or like just to even proof of concept, like all of those are already, what do you call that shit? Open source. Mhm. Like every one of them, dude, is already an open source fucking deal, dude. We ain't shit, man. We already just make that motherfucker, dude, because it's out there. So we can proof of concept it, dude, no problem, man. But I think in order to like, put the stinger on it, dude, it has to. And this part sucks. I actually don't know how, like at all, dude. I think it's gonna have to be the Unreal 5 engine and just go on it. God damn, dude. I mean, everything that's coming out in it is awesome any fucking way, dude. Like, fuck. I, is there a closed part of? Is there like an Unreal 6 or something? Is there like a proprietary Unreal?
I think so.
Fuck. Okay, but once you write the code though and publish it, even though it was made in the Unreal 5, like you own that though, right? Like the
It's free to use until you publish something, and then you have to give credit where money is due. You know what I mean? Like that new license.
so that could be the shit.
Essentially, yeah, you can build your entire thing, all of it, in Unreal Engine, get it good to go, ready, and then yeah, you're going to publish it. You have to essentially get a hold of Unreal or whatever, and be like, yeah, we're releasing this game. It's Unreal. They're like, all right, well, it's gonna cost you this much, essentially for.
Yeah. And depending on how ambitious and how crazy and how many assets and how
Yep.
is how much that bitch is gonna ultimately cost, huh?
Cha-ching.
So now that you just said what you said, dude, the game I'm thinking about already costs fucking 15 million, 20
That
million.
would take like a multi-million-dollar development team just to frickin' do it in the first place.
It already costs, yeah, like millions, bro. I wonder if it could be produced for under 50 million in the Unreal 5 engine by the right talented shit. And then here's the thing is, would that baby sell? And what the fuck would we even name it, dude? Like what even is it? I think it's awesome sauce times 5, but like I mean it sounds awesome as fuck, dude. Are you kidding me, man? You're running around with a goddamn RPG, dude, fucking up werewolves, dude, and goddamn vampire fuck cocksuckers blinking in and out of existence, fuck you up, dude. Fuck ground units, you gotta make some more shit, dude. Tanks shit, man. Fuck kidding me, dude. I'm talking like full blown fucking shitheadery here, you know? Particle effects, the whole fucking nines, buddy. So clearly some shit can be made and they can even have IPs and whatever. I'm wondering how much it really did cost to make RoboCop, you know? Because like there's a half-ass an idea right there, but not really. But it proves like some shit can be done relatively, not over the top. Because I don't know if you guys know, but that had a kind of a short development. It was like 2 years from idea to game.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. This War of the World things is going even faster than that, man. It's like less than a year or some shit to already pre-alpha fucking test. Like it's hot on the heels, man. It'll be, and it's by like a small team, and it like that game is sort of a little bit doing. It is already doing like I don't know. Maybe I should just talk to them guys crazy, but like that game is already doing a tiny bit of what like I said. Like the World shit that I have watched, a tiny bit is top down and first person, like third person, whatever, you know? Like it has all them views. And you can flip through them. I think maybe that actually right there, that's a game mechanic that maybe that's what I'm stuck on. That's a pretty good game mechanic, bro. Like maybe that right there being fluid is a bitch. Being able to pop up in the sky, see everything, pop right down to your unit like it ain't shit. That's already well established, right? It's an easy game mechanic for us
Didn't
to get, right?
oh, what's it called? Didn't
G2
Starship, the
in
new
here.
Starship Troopers, one of the new Starship Troopers games, do that?
Yep. So there it is. There it is. It
And
already.
again, it's one I've had in my head for.
So it already works. So now it would be. It already works, bro. So now it would be basically model that engine or model that. You're right. Starship Troopers is doing basically what I have seen it enough, and War of the Worlds is about to do it. Yeah. Just need to figure out that mechanic, and then the next part is modeling them all. Like coming up with each individual shithead unit. They would be like arting them out because I don't want them to be dumb. Like that's the one thing that will separate everything, right? Like that's the sell right there. Like I told you, like the things that make it be that the plebes want to play it is, does it pew pew the right way? Does it, gore the right way? Like satisfy, you know what I mean? Like, can I feel like I'm using some sort of, like, does my skill set matter? Or like, am I effective in, I guess. Like, all those have to be satisfied. It has to look pretty. I don't mean like fucking just pretty. No, I mean like fucking separating itself, man, pretty. Like, I want, like, goddamn fear-inducing fucking photorealistic as fuck, dude. Like, I want the werewolf hordes to, like, haunt your goddamn nightmare. You know what I mean? Like, straight up fucking horrible looking, dude. Like, the same thing with the zombies. Like, they should just be absolutely fucked. And, like, super crazy high detail. And I've seen some shit. Like that one game, Propagation in VR. They do all right with the zombie hordes in there. They're just normal zombies or whatever, but they do all right with it. So I already know that, like, definitely graphics are up to par, easily enough, dude. I've seen it lots of shit, dude. It shouldn't be over the top, hard to accomplish. Straight up like fear-inducing goddamn character models. You know what I mean? And like good creepy sound and shit, man. Like AI should be able to help easy with that shit, dude. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because really what I want it to be too is like kind of heart pounding, right? Like that sounds like fun as hell, doesn't it? Getting attacked at your goddamn castle thing, dude, and like a motherfucker, dude, and then like I don't know, later on, man, you're at your base or some shit, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. They're coming for some shit. Or you're out in the woods fucking looking for some goddamn resources, dude. You can hear them motherfuckers like running around the woods and shit. I don't know, just a bunch of different scenarios. The map has to be dumb. Like a couple different environments on it. Huh. I wonder if that would matter. Like, is that a valid question? Like, location or factions care about their environment? Like, really? Is that even a?
No.
I wouldn't think so. Like, why would undead give a flying fuck about snow or any environment? The why?
I mean,
Yeah.
look, in a game like Warhammer 40K, yeah, okay, if you're like running like a major campaign style type thing, then yeah, you can't step in. Like your troops are gonna suffer in certain territories, but if you're running a more of a single map arena style
Right.
battle type thing that it just would not make sense
No.
for to penalize one faction just for the map that you're playing on.
Yeah, you're right. Well, but they could get a boost some other way, but like, yeah, no, that's not a good game mechanic or even a path to run down either. Pretty much we just want like the satisfaction, like I said, you know what I mean? I think it would be horde style, fucking awesome sauce, man. Fucking, like RTSE. You got to think about your village and think about your resources and think about your shit. You know what I mean? Think about your main base and like think about how you build up. Because that's the one game aspect I like about this concept is that you are not one unit. And like that needs to be hella pushed into the idea. The more that I think about the game, maybe it would be better as a single player or as a co-op or as like a small versus. I kept thinking about, God, it would be awesome if it was huge on like a 250 player fucking battle bit, goddamn chaos server, but that idea ain't gonna work at the fuck all with real-time strategy.
No.
There's no way in hell you can get 250 humans to strategies. Like that ain't gonna fucking happen, right? Ever.
Not easily.
No. But like potentially we could run 8 opposing factions all at the same time. 8 different human players. Like we could probably run that very easily, each one worried about their own, you know, game, whatever. Like that could probably happen. But as far as like, because I was almost thinking of like fucking co-op PvP that made any kind of goddamn sense at all, man. Like, you know what I mean? I'm the commander of like the werewolf peoples, but you want to play a werewolf and go out and have the bloodlust, and like, a bunch of people do like want to play as that or whatever, or they want to play as Space Marines. So you can go in and quick launch and be any unit, whatever the fuck. Or you could be the RTS or fucker that's, in like a 8-person, you know. But I think throwing those two concepts together is the fucking madness, man. It might be the most glorious thing ever thought about, but it might be absolute madness too, though. You know, you have,
Get a bad commander and somebody's gonna very quickly become a hated player.
well, I mean, you have in the beginning when we first launch it, you have 4 factions, right? And that potentially means 4 players, okay? But then a sub layer of that is that there are up to 250 open slots in this. So I don't know how to do the math on that. I just broke it. I guess we have to have better math, but there's 200. There you go. By 4. So each thing has 50 open units at any time that multiplayer people can jump into. However, matchmaking will prevent any one player from having lopsided, you know what I mean? Like it'll player balance, right? Like, oh, there isn't enough available right now because there's not enough. So like if you don't have 4 people join, then you can't have, you know what I mean? Like, and it could only go in cycles of 4 too, right? So that way it could equally distribute units. Or like, does it give a boost to the AI because like the werewolves are heavily influenced by humans, or humans are playing humans too much? Like I don't know I don't know how to resolve that. That's a conflict right there. I don't know how to do that. But I think that
Everybody's gonna
concept.
have their default preferred race or vampire buffs out there.
Yeah, maybe.
Buffs out there already. It's unless you make a faction like actually. Or
Mm,
just wait till the testers get a hold of it. And they'll start telling you which faction is the buffed one, and then you either nerf or
or start
buff.
buffing everybody else. Yeah.
At which point the drama begins.
I think that's kind of maybe a neat concept. You have the 4 players that are RTSing, and they can take control of their ground unit and come back up. They also can communicate with their units in Discord or in game or whatever, or text. They can vote a new leader and put a new leader in place to become one of the 4 that is, you know, yeah, and there's 25 open slots per faction. Yeah. Like that. Okay, so all those rules seem okay. And we just have to balance like after that, but and then so like where does the real game happen is yeah, straight up fucking what the 4 people are fucking doing, man, cuz they're going to have to be building and fucking, you know what I mean, and pooping and right? And like if I die in battle as a ground unit, I might be sitting in a respawn spawner thing because the fucking idiot driver at the top doesn't know what the fuck he's doing to be able to shit out units fast enough for me to fucking die and respawn again to win this fucking war, you know, right? Like there
Yeah.
might be, it actually might be a really cool concept I'm fucking like working on here. I think I just maybe nailed it right there, bro. Because because remember I said where's the action at? The action's on the goddamn ground. Like, dude, the real game is in the ground, man. Like where the units are hitting the units, man. That shit's fucking action city, you know. Ooh, and especially if you learn some moves or some shit, or if you kind of learn your dude, or you know, or maybe you can get a preset or a loadout, or earn or progress, or I mean, I don't fucking know, dude. You know what I mean? Like whatever, we'll throw something bullshit in there, but like, yeah, dude. Especially if you can get kind of good at being a
Um.
fucking werewolf, you know, or being really good at being a vampire. Like, I'm not a sneaky bitch, man, you know?
Well, I mean, you could either do experience-based faction class unlocks for matches played in game.
Yeah.
You maybe would want to be able to have some kind of like as you're playing, you're like able to get things that can level up your units and give you different like armaments or abilities. Uh,
Oh,
there's gonna have to
yeah.
be progression both in and out of the game.
And there you go, TJ. You just nailed it again because then what the ground units are doing is what heavily influences the top
Amount of
command.
resource that the
The
top
top
command
command
has. You guys
has.
gotta, yeah, it does have a role to play.
Which unlocks better shit for you, the ground people, because that's what command is interested in, is winning the fucking war and getting the best resources. How do they get that? Through the best performance of its fucking units. Mm-hmm. There you go. You ground fuckers are getting the most kills. That's why we're getting the most shit. That's why we're gonna OP this shit, because you guys are fucking beasts, man, right? That would be awesome, dude. That's it. That's the fucking gameplay right there. How did I become OP? Because like all the people that are playing in my unit, human dudes, are fucking good at the goddamn game. They know what the fuck they're doing. They've leveled up. They level me up fucking hyper fast because they're fucking killing bastards. Which in turn, I just make them even worse killing bastards. Oh yeah, bro. Hmm. And the best one is it would expose if you suck, or like if you suck at strategy, dude, or if just you suck at being a leader or whatever, dude, like you would get exposed about it fast as shit, dude. And you guys like wouldn't win shit. You know what I mean? Like just
Yeah,
guarantee you guys wouldn't win shit, dude. There would even be like certain player people, dude, that like we could
there's some
even
people who never play as commander.
right. There's some people who would never play as commander because they just couldn't, and then we give
Yeah,
them like accolades for that even too, like you know your super ground, like that would be cool, dude. You know what I mean? Things that show that what you really are good at in the game. And if you are a high command, like it should show, you know what I mean? You were the leader of, like, you know what I mean? Mini wars, right? So if somebody wants to test
I
your
was there
leadership, yeah, you can say that.
10,000 years ago.
Yeah, you can say that, dude. You test my leadership. Look at my accolade, man. I got 10,000 wars under my belt, you motherfucker. You know how many fucking times I've caught this fucking mongrel horde of fucking werewolf bastards? You don't understand. You think you're shitting your panties now? Wait till the undead show up, you fuck. Right? And I heard rumors that, and I don't know if it's true, but the DLC, they're gonna bring out fucking Terminator. What? You fucking heard me? That's after the aliens, though. I think, right? Like the aliens needs to come first and then Terminator. Otherwise, it wouldn't make much sense, you know? Like, because I want them both.
I'm sure Skynet would have enough unit variety to pull from in a way. You could make some of them up, but there's
Hmm.
factions that have some breadth to the unit selection already, lore wise.
Hmm.
You're not making something where it's like, no, you're just choosing like to play as an alien and fighting against like somebody who's choosing to play as a predator. Like if it's a whole faction type thing, diversity. I mean, you can have everybody as basically just if you're thinking predator, like a warrior predator unit, but you're gonna have them each. There's just different unit classes that are gonna have different roles.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's like a far off. But I'm thinking that fucking
That's far
as
off.
that DLC's that sounds horrible. You said?
What? No
Oh,
roles.
oh yeah, no, yeah, dude. Like that's what I'm thinking, man. Is like it have once the ball's rolling and once we're going good and like if it actually does get launched, fucking we are getting money back. It is working. Fuck yeah, man. Then balls to the walls. Do you stick these other? And you know what? If we can't get them, then we'll do China fucking rip off version. Then cool. If it ain't Skynet, then it's fucking Tardnet. Boom. But it's still the same idea, man. Fucking robots, motherfucker. It don't need to
Yeah,
look like
people
a
would.
chrome
Right.
skull. It can look like fucking you know,
We should
anything.
intentionally name everything obvious, even the things you would have rights to, like the vampires and werewolves.
Mhm.
Start calling them something else.
The vampire. Yeah. Vampire or something. Yeah. What? Yeah. You're right.
Humanines.
Yeah. Right. Human.
Human canine. Humanine.
Yeah, you're right. Even if I have absolute rights to like silver
Dogmen.
bullet or whatever. Yeah, you're right. No, but I think it would be pretty fucking kill shot, dude. I really do like the idea too that of cycles of like it would even give us time to like expand and keep throwing shit too. Like if we did medieval, the very first one, with like, you know, castles and boats and fucking, you know what I mean? And like just keep it simple, stupid. Like I think that right there, you know, would give us time to like be able to start to like flesh out super crazy, you know what I mean? Super crazy idea. And it's enough to like tech demo it off to see if the idea is even, you know, viable enough to continue with before, you know, Alien and Terminator even get there at the very end, you know what I mean? Because I'm looking at like probably 5 year completion, right? Like 2 year, 3 year development, right? Like 2 year life cycle, maybe 3 year DLC, and then it's over with. So I guess 7 years, like 10 years, you know what I mean? Like that's what this can probably do. If it's life and if it was super awesome, you know, and it really catches on, then you know those would be 10 badass years. You can be super stupid rich, you know. Probably set us good for the next 10 where we can rock out part two and make it even worster times five, you know what I mean, with some worster sauce on it. And I don't have any ideas for that, but like, cool. Cross that bridge and get there. But like, I think the first 6 months, absolute hell. Like, actually, dude, the first year, absolute fucking hell, Tej. absolute like nightmare shit, dude. Like I'm not even joking, dude. In order to like do this, like even to go from this conversation and make that thing real, dude, like the first step's always the hardest step, dude. And like I'm really, really like trying my hardest here from the littlest bit that I know in it right now. And like even if I was to know life push it from like this very moment, dude, we're talking 2 years of hell. Like literal hell, dude. I mean, it's no cap,
Man,
dude. No life, dude. Fucking, you know what I mean? Like
you
from
can't
every
do
waking
two
second.
weeks ahead.
You'd have
Exactly.
to, yeah, stay in development mode.
I mean, yeah, dude, you have to stay in development mode for 24/7 for 2 years.
It's gonna be a lot of ingesting on like how to make the engine work, how to
Uh-huh.
get what you want to do done. Because
Uh-huh.
trust me,
Because
there
some things
is
have
a
never
hell of a
been done.
lot into every single element that you like keep listing, and I'm like, do you even know how much it takes into just making a character?
No, no, I know what I said is hell plus
Let alone a
five.
faction's gonna need multiple permutations
Uh-huh.
and
No, I know what I said is hell plus five, right? So like the only we could quick start, we could kick this thing in its ass a little bit. I'm thinking like cuz I always like the shortest to draw the shortest line. You know what I mean? Just like my dad always says that too. You're fucking learn nothing by just taking it. Yeah, well, you know what? Sometimes, man, taking the quick road like gets you to where you want to go faster. Okay, it's about the journey. Well, look, I live in a
you're gonna
quick
have to learn
future.
AI if you're gonna get the AI to use the engine to
Well,
write the game.
but there's also money. You know what I mean? And money does things, right? And money buys like people who do know. You know what I mean? And that like is kind of what we ultimately need is, you know, to throw down some money in the right spot, you know what I mean, with the right no lifers. Because there are some, but there are already some no lifers that are doing this any fucking way. And really, really, if we know enough, we don't need to know everything, but if we know enough and then we meet the right no lifer that knows like enough about that thing, get them on board and incentivize their little fucking ass, you know what I mean? And then fucking like work that together in a small team. A little bit of love and like devotion, man, you know? Like I think it could
Yeah,
be it.
doesn't sound like a video game anymore.
Well, but that's the company part that makes it be real, though. Like from just concept, because where we're at right now is just concept. That's all it is. I might as well just be over here with fucking piece of paper and drawing squiggly marks on a fucking napkin right now. Like that's all I'm at is at the you know boardroom fucking pitching concepts like a motherfucker, bro. Like how is EA gonna make some money next year? Only fuck EA. I'm worried about, me and mine, right? So how's that? Who's that? Well, it's who do I spend time with? My family and my boys, right? Who I fuck care about? My family and my boys. I'm gonna step this shit up fucking 10 notches. Told you, man, where I live and what I do, like creative shit. Well, there you go. Fuck creative, some goddamn creative shit to fucking the end of goddamn time. I think it'd be the coolest shit ever, man. Say hello to my boomstick. A fucking whap, you know what I mean? Like, god damn, that'd be cool, dude. Like at first you start off as Chimp Tard, dude, with your sword, man, lopping heads off left and right, dude, is awesome, dude, until your bitch ass got fucking overwhelmed by 6 of them and you're absolutely fucked. Or a human one came that knew how to like actually move and fucking do some shit, and he fucking came and spun your little fucking head off because you were busy fighting 2 other ones and you didn't happen to notice that the real one's there. And he came and ripped your own fucking arm off and beat you to death with it. Like, dude, fuck. You know what I mean? And then he walks off thinking he's Billy Badass because I'm player fucking werewolf and he got fucking lava poured on his head from the fucking what you call it things, because that's what they had back then, right? Like like oil. Oh, fire
Yeah.
shit, man. Yeah, dude.
Hot oil.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, it'll lit your werewolf ass on fire then. And then you think you fucking slick Willy fucking vampire cocksucker. We're gonna have to do something about them, man. Cause like, I was thinking about that, man. Like, hmm, let's say 25 player unit. So, and match that by, an AI filled when they're not there. No, like what you said. You said 3-1. So it could be 4-1 odds. I guess we could even step it up. So like 100 so it'd be 400 units on like going at it, bro. Like potentially. Like that would have to be the max cap in order to have 25 like real players, you know what I mean? Per thing, like whatever. Yeah, you'd have to have like 400 units, bro. And then in order to get like on the scale that I'm talking to, man, where it just feels like holy shit, horde fucking, you know what I mean? Like holy shit, bro. Like Starship Troopers level. Yeah, we need a lot of fucking units, dude. We need a way to resource them fuckers fast too. But like, I think max cap like 400 on space at one time, just for leveling reasons. Still though, man, 100 goddamn werewolves, dude. Like max cap, dude, coming at your shit, man. Like I think that's nightmare fuel. They're made of like, you know what I mean? They look all cool. But I was just thinking that thought through until I got distracted. That's why I got distracted on the numbers, is because I think that's even more nightmare fuel is 100 fucking vampires. Like actually is probably even more nightmare inducing than, you know what I mean, than 100 humans. Whoopee, whoopee. Like 100 fucking vampires, man, might actually be a problem, dude. Especially if they could be stealthy fuck cocksuckers, and you know what I mean. Like we're gonna give them proper lore powers, dude. Like fuck my life, man. That might not actually be too awesome. We're gonna have to buff them or something, or I mean, whatever it is to them. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to balance them in there correctly. I don't even know why they need to be in there, but they do. Like it just seems like they do, sort of, right? I mean, can we replace them and just make it 3 units? Make it the undead, the werewolves, and the humans. Like the humans have to exist,
I mean, if you
right?
did that, people are going to be wondering where the freaking
Where the
vampires
fucking
are,
vampires
unless you
are.
made the vampires a unit in the undead, and then it's a little weird to have the werewolf not a part of some other weird
The
overall
werewolf. Yep.
faction.
All right. So, but okay. So with their lore though, dude, we can't let them lore it out hard, cause god damn it, dude, 100 vampires is no fucking joke, dude. You know what I mean? That's no joke, dude. I don't give a shit if we got hot oil and crossbows and fucking stone walls and fucking swords and man, fuck, dude. This ain't gonna do shit. Them things that turn into smoke and bats and shit, dude, and fucking hypnotize your ass and fucking suck your fucking blood, dude. And they're strong. Fucking move fast shit too. So fuck. You know what I mean? Fuck. But they don't got no armor, but they don't die. Fuck. And you can't see them. Well, unless you look right at them.
That's why you have a faction of professional hunters.
Yeah.
They're the ones that have the silver bullet.
Otherwise, your ground unit guys are.
Crosses.
Yep. Yep. There you go. Yep. There you go. And well, so wait, but they can't. We have to build them the right way. They're actually complicated. The more I think about the vampires,
Still human.
man, yeah, they're complicated. So the lore says, dude, the sunlight kills the. Okay, so they can be OP as shit, but they have to like during daytime or during light or whatever. If we have that be a play thing, it has to be if they're involved. Um, they're weakened during the day for sure, and they don't come out as much, and they have to use familiars or they have to use like their worker. You know what I mean? So that's cool. So we can use that as their pawn. Ah, so there you go. So that means that we don't actually. So I can't ever get. So I just figured it out. So instead of having 100 werewolf or 100 vampires come at you, and fuck your shit up, dude. There's no way that that's possible. The max there could be is like 20 vampires or something, or like, do you know what I mean? And the rest would have to be like minions, right? Like, what are vampire minions? They're undead, aren't they? Fuck. No.
Ghouls.
Usually they're like ghoul. Yeah, like, yeah. So, yeah. So we might be able to like do that. And that like solves the power problem that they present too, right? Like, cause you got to think about it, dude. Like, they're gonna inherently, dude, a vampire is pretty powerful. We can get some good lore out of fighting them with werewolves, and and they don't, you know what I mean? They're both like relatively undead and like, and we can get some really good fighting shit out of them. That's no problem. And even throwing humans in it, kind of really not, it's all established and plenty of reference we can look at, you know what I mean? To figure out like balancing and somewhat, you know what I mean? Like, I think we're not too bad with that. Even the undead one, I think it's not so hard. The modeling thing that you're talking about, like, and that you're right, dude. That's gonna be a bitch, dude. But like, I think that's where we rely on. We're gonna do some tomfoolery here, okay? I think that's where we're gonna rely on a little bit of like, AI, Mid Journey, some bullshit like that. A little bit of Photoshop to help us, right? And then take that stupid image and like shop it around to like some artists. You get what I'm saying? And like that's where some money will have to like that's unfortunately, dude, where like my whole idea hit the end of the road and roadblock kind of. But I think that it's a sweet enough idea that if it gets the right name on it and can be articulated correctly of concept, I think that it's not hard at all to crowdfund this bitch. Like, not at all, dude. We put this bitch on Patreon or fucking crowdsource, whatever the fuck, dude. Put some little bullshit CGI, fucking Bruce concept, fucking idea. Slap together some little YouTube fucking video. Ain't even hard at all, bro. Like, I think even I can do what I just said. Maybe not.
The distance you
little.
have to go just to get to that CGI trail.
Well, but that's not really all that hard because I just take some clips from some videos, some fucking movies and shit, bullshit, slap it all together, a little bit of timings, do you know what I mean? Say what the game's idea is, right? Slap some other things because that's all I'm doing on Patreon is crowdfunding, or I mean on whatever's and on everything. I'm just trying to get people to start believing in it and throw some goddamn money at it like they did to Star Citizen and build it. Even use Star Citizen as a model. Even say that right in it. One of our beloved games was built this way. Like, let's help make another game for gamers from gamers. And I think that's another big sell of it too. Why it would sell again is because not only is it a unique concept, it's a unique gameplay loop, right? But also on top of that, it's organic and people like that. You know what I mean? People really do like that a lot. That it's not Microsoft who did this and EA and like there's a big backlash to woke. You know what I mean? Any like a big. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not wrong on that. There's a high. Okay, so if we can pitch it with no like ideology, man, dude, keep it simple, stupid. We're gonna keep it fucking easy and to the lore, right? I picked 4 fucking well-established lores. We just stay true to them, and we stay true to the concept of top-down RTS, fucking first-person like shooter. You know what I mean? And mash them 2 bitches together with fucking not massively multiplayer role play, but massively multiplayer like element. And that includes like PvE, PvP, and PvP, like all of them. You know what I mean? Because within the subunits, you are cooperatively playing with the other units that are like you. You're not just going to turn on them and kill them, You're gonna go kill the enemy with them, right? So
Yeah, that's gonna be you too. Is reefers.
well, but there's co-op, right? Yeah.
Those could be shut down fairly easy.
You think you got a way we can deal with that? I
Yeah, they
wouldn't.
just can't harm friendly objects.
Well, there you
Put
go.
down friendly fire and that.
Oh, well, there you go. So yeah, we just set up, a few parameters, but I think that okay, so here's my thing though is I have no name for this. I absolutely, dude, and I've been trying like grasping at straws in my subconscious here, and it's not pooping a single thing. There's like no, you know, not coming up with a cool name at all, or like cool
World of
logo, or
Werewolves.
no, yeah. But it needs its name. It needs its, well, we got the rest, so yeah. So now it just needs to be like laid out, a little bit of imagery on it and posted up so that it can get a little bit of traction, a little bit of money, and then slap that at the right talented people who want to be part of it. And then start pushing that bitch forward. And I guess you're right. Like we wouldn't have a choice. It'd have to be Unreal 5 engine. So like we'd have to start with that, like skilled, people who can. So the hard part of this too, I guess I just ran into one more roadblock, would be like the hiring process. You know what I mean? Like that part would suck, and LLCing it, dude. Like that part's gonna suck too, dude. Like that's all that shit's gonna actually suck fucking balls, dude. Because there's no other way to get this bitch up off the ground and make it all happen without doing that. God damn it. So it has to be LLC'd. It has to have fucking employees, right? Has to actually have a name. It has to have like a company name too. You know what I mean? So we have to concept that stupid thing too real fast, right? God fucking damn it. And then that thing, that company that I just said, the one who owns the game that has its own name, like, but the original company, that's the one that's going to pay the licensing fee when we're done with this thing to Unreal, so we can put it on Steam and let it go. And that's the one that trademarks the goddamn name that we come up with, and that's the one that payrolls all our artists and asset models, and you know what I mean? And that's also the one that has to like grow and fucking god fucking damn, dude. Has to grow and get in HR and have motherfucker, dude. Fucking broke my game already. Fucking damn it, dude. Doesn't it need like 1,500
It's all
fucking
fun and games
employees?
until HR gets involved.
Right. God fucking
We have to have like
damn
a
it.
fucking parking lot and shit.
And then we have to have a fucking man.
Who's gonna be the taco truck supplier?
Dude, fucking broke my game. God, fucking no wonder why Chris Roberts aged fucking 10 years making his fucking game. Oh, because it was
Yeah,
10
man.
years making his game. But God fucking damn it, dude. All I want to do is make this son of a bitch, man, and release it, dude. And people freak out and be like, dude, this is the coolest thing that ever fucking happened, dude. Fuck. And it turns out I have to have an HR, a fucking parking lot, dude. Some fucking Brenda working in there, shit, diversity hire. Fuck, man, I don't even want to do it anymore, dude. I don't even care if this is the greatest
Fuck,
goddamn
we're gonna
game
have to get
console ever
filing
fucking had.
cabinets and shit.
Yeah, filing cabinets and shit, dude. God damn, some fucking diversity
How
hire that comes in
expensive
here.
are office desks?
Yeah, right. Expensive office decks. I have to wear a fucking suit, dude. When
Go
fucking
to
diversity
meetings.
hire comes in there and talks about
You have to
my
fucking wake up in the
patriarchy.
morning.
God fucking damn, dude. Completely destroyed everything, dude. Fuck. I don't want to do any of that, Teach. Do you?
Not really.
No. It fucking ruined my game, dude. Ruined it, dude. God damn it, man. We were going good until Patreon was involved and then money was involved. Like, dude, I was rocking a fucking boat here, man. I was having a good old time, farting at my bubbles and everything, man. It was great, dude. My fart smelled like roses just now, dude. Like, I was all excited, dude. It's gonna be vampires, fucking werewolves, shit, man. Fucking fight them off, fucking swords, shit. fucking ray tracing, dude, fucking sickness, man. You know what I mean? Had it all planned out, dude. This would be the greatest game that ever fucking happened times fucking two. And then fucking Brenda in HR, dude. God fucking damn it, man. Telling me about my diversities and my fucking gender pronoun fucking thing. Fucking modern day California. Fuck my goddamn game, dude. God damn it, dude. Can we make this thing over in like dude, you want to move over to like somewhere where they ain't got no laws or something, man, so we can just fucking make it? Like, dude, you want can we go move over to like Indonesia or some shit, or I don't even know, man. Where like there is no more
I think you're
racism.
gonna find video game developers in it.
Dude, we got the internet, and
If you don't think there's, like, if you don't think there's racism over there, you're definitely wrong.
fuck. Like, where can we move to where there's not like my diversities? You know what I mean? My like gender pronoun, fucking modern day fucking dipshits. Like, how do we escape that so that we could just make a game proper, like all isolated and just, you know what I mean? And like just make the game proper. Like, I don't want fucking, Wendy Testerberger showing up, fucking telling me about how I need goddamn, you know what I mean? Hire fucking Heather Swanson and put her in my game. And fucking people freaking all out that the ground units are a bunch of fucking knight in shining armors, and where's the, fucking girl in shining armor? I don't want like a god damn it, dude, just ruined it, the whole thing, man. Fucking ruined my whole fucking game, dude. Oh, where are the girl zombies? Man, dude, there wasn't. You didn't like the hot undead that I put in it, man? Like, dude, I had jizzle physics the whole fucking night. I didn't even have to give the werewolf 7 fucking titties, dude, but I did. Why is it got 7? Because it's 1 better than 6, bitch. I put a titty on the back of it, dude, just to show you that I cared. You know what I mean? Fuck, dude. That's how it'd have to be. If they were werewolves, they'd have to have 6 titties, dude. You know what I mean? And I was thinking about that. Like, we could, we could make it easily, dude. And, like, 2 gender, no problem, man. I don't want to make fucking 85 gender in my game, though, man. Jesus goddamn Christ, dude. I don't want to invite fuck a bunch of bullshit shit into it, dude. And, like, thinking that through, man, like, god damn it, dude. It'd have to, I wonder if it really can be built all off grid. I'm joking about that, but what I mean is, like, all off campus, you know? Like, can it really be built that way? Is it possible to, you know, build it all in
If
Unreal
you
Engine
get
5?
really good at Unreal Engine 5 really fast,
No, I'm saying like
it would just take a lot of
groups.
time.
No, I'm saying like a group file project that people would have access to, and they're gonna have to sign NDNAs and like get sued like a motherfucker if you even release any bit of what we're all working on
MDMAs.
secretly. Yeah, yeah, exactly, man. You're gonna be doing MDMAs like on fucking demand at this point. But like,
What does
like,
MDMA stand for?
don't blab your mouth till you see the shit, motherfucker. Like, cause you're gonna be seeing God in a little bit, dude, and you can't talk about it. hmm That's exactly what it means. It means we're gonna do some DMT in a fucking. We ain't gonna say shit about it, Jim. You got hired here to make the greatest game on the fucking planet Earth, dude. So now you need to talk to God for a little bit. So you're scared shitless of werewolves. That way, when you go in there and model one for me, it's the scariest fucking thing that ever happened. Now go. You know what I mean? Go, my young one, and create it for me. hmm And like, really, you know what? I think one more thing that will separate us,
Hoofda.
TJ. I think this is
What?
actually what will make the dream happen. Is, and I don't know how often this happens in the industry. I don't even think it is a thing in the industry, but in this in this game, like, and in this company, like this, I want this to be a mandate. Like a mandate is profit sharing. Like, I straight up want the lowliest person to benefit too. Even the janitor that had to go there and take care of the server room, you know what I mean? I want that guy to be like somehow profit sharing in the company. Do you get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that his little contribution meant something too.
Yeah, but his insurance is going through the roof. It's costing
Yeah,
the
his
company
yeah,
a lot of
exactly.
money,
I'm gonna
so
jack him because
you're
his
gonna have to
daughter
pick
needs
one.
braces. We can pull some shady bullshit after a bit, but like but I want that to be a like I really want that to be a thing. Like even though cuz here's what it is. Like I really and everybody we hire and like off of the bat, dude, we just have to be point blank honest, man. We're making this thing on a fucking shoestring and a dream, bud. Like that's how this is happening, man. You know what I mean? We're making it on fucking hopes and dreams and goddamn fairy farts, you know? That's how it's happening, bud. Like, do you believe in this thing and do you want to see it happen and like do you think that this could be
Imagine.
cool? Yeah, do you believe in magic? Because then there you go. Like I'm gonna pay you what I can pay you as you know the crowdsourcing came in and I campaign this thing through the fucking. All I need is a cool name and like a way to be able to promo it and I swear to God, dude, fucking the plebes, some plebes will throw some money. They really are that easy to manipulate. And I know enough about sales and fucking manipulation. And I can study even more. And there's great masters. I can make people want this game. Right. So with that being said, like the money, it needs the name. And then the people who are working on it on the ground at the bottom floor, like that's the sell on that. It's just like anything, like when the first Model T was born. Like you have to believe that you working for next to nothing today is going to be worth, you know, a lot in the future. And potentially what you're doing will be like beloved by like a lot of like you're about to make something that's a lot of people are going to see. Potentially millions and millions of people will experience what you've done, you know? That has to be satisfying in some part, you know? And then on top of that, you're going to profit share in that. I mean, the game's going to be sold for whatever games are sold for at that time. Plus, we have ideas for DLCs that we're going to fucking cash cow in on. So boom, boom. You know what I mean? I got money on its way. But like, I think that's the sell right there, right? If we need the talent and we need the character, because like, TJ, what do we really need, like, to make it go, like, for real? Like, if I was to go start hiring tomorrow, right? If I just said, all right, fuck it, dude, this is fucking, you know what I mean? Trinity Games Incorporated, right? It's fuck shit name, dude. I don't want that, but like I'll resource, but you know what I mean? Titanium Games, right?
Freaking.
What do I do day one? Like when I'm going, I'm LLC'd. I got it. I got the money. Everybody freaked out, dude. Fucking, we're in the hiring process right now. So what do I do? Who am I getting? What, like
Putting that
what?
out.
You need asset modelers and basic,
Fuck.
like, not a complicated low end, like, corporate structure, but.
Do I want to? Do I want a CEO
Yeah, besides
and all
asset
that?
modelers, you need people that were fluent
Hmm. As many of them as
who are
possible.
coding and putting it together. You would need kind of a lead designer,
Can it work the way I said?
someone to
Where
make sure the art style stays fluent.
yeah, we need leads. Uh, can we do what I said where everybody works remote and they all have access to the same file and they can all work on the file and do whatever, but the file is MDMA, so we're like they can't share it all out. I know it's NDA. I understand that non-disclosure agreement. I get that. I just like making fun of it. However, with that, should we make them? I mean, they all have to do that or whatever, but can they? Or do I actually
Never
have
as
to provide the
productive.
building? Like, do they actually have to be in shop with a server together with a bunch of monitors having coffee breaks and fucking diddly.
Theoretically, no, but again, it's never going to be as productive.
What you mean? If I do remote, I'll never be as productive.
Of course not.
Okay, but what
They're
if?
at their house. They get to fuck off a bit more. They don't have you actually able to walk in and like check up on them. It's also possibly less team cohesion, I guess. Like, I mean, you can all go join into a freaking Zoom call and stuff, but
You're
there's just
only,
disconnected elements that are in theirs.
but you're only
Or,
paid performance based though. You don't complete the task, you're not paid. That's it. You're an independent contractor the entire time, dude. I only pay
so
you.
just do it through freelance postings.
Hmm.
Post up, we need this thing done. Here's the basic 2D art. How much we pay for it.
Yeah, yeah. Like
And then they can
contract
bid
did.
against each other. Might get a lower freaking, yeah. Game all freelance, I guess. Just make sure you're crediting everybody.
Yeah, dude, that's it right there. We just
A
found
lot of high-end studios kind of do that.
we
They'll just get like freaking asset
yeah.
packs.
So we just fucking did it.
A
Okay.
fucking Humvee is a Humvee. Like somebody can only model a high-end freaking AC
Yeah. Okay.
freaking.
So we gobble up, obviously, we gobble up every single stupid resource pack that we need, obviously, and pay licenses and give credits, obviously. All right, so that's easy. So where's the hardest? Like, what's the hardest? Like, what roadblock that I'm not seeing, TJ? Like, what roadblocks it to make this not real? I already answered, like, every other, and I think that there's a creative solution to every other, but what's
Picking
the
up the phone.
unknown? Huh?
Picking up the phone.
Cohesive written down roadmap and
Oh.
end strategy for how you want it to play. Kind of keep stacking it on top of each other. I don't know. Cut the fat.
No. I think we established that. Like, I think we already threw enough, and then, but there's done. I'm not trying to add in like all kind of, you know what I mean,
Yeah, but you don't have it written
stuff
down,
that I
so you
already
don't
did.
know what's there. So like that's really the first step is figuring out what the hell you're gonna, what you want as an end product,
I
and
can
then you
see
have
it
to
pretty
break it down
clearly
from there
now.
because you're gonna need assets, you're gonna need animators, you're gonna need
So there's the
freaking
pitch. That's the people we need. Animators. We need artists. That's the
combat
pitch.
system controls.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a very complicated control scheme if you're gonna want to switch between what I'm assuming is gonna be a RTS game that could stand by itself, as well as a first-person shooter game that could stand by itself. There's
Yep.
so much to both of those on the control scheme
Mhm.
side, like alone, that can cause just ridiculous technical bugs.
That's fine though. There other games have done it. There's a pathway, so we can do it. I know it exists. I've seen it. I'm gonna try my hardest to like be able to be ported to consoles and shit too. Like, I don't want it to be so crazy that consoles won't have a shot. Like, I don't want to be PC exclusive, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna think about them during like development too much, man, but I don't want to like go so crazy that you have to have God's computer in order to do this. You know what I mean? Like, that's not where I'm aiming. Anywhere where we could like take a shortcut, like I'm totally interested in. You know what I mean? If interiors of buildings or whatever are not accessible, they don't need to be res. They don't need to be whatever. They just need to be skinned and lit, and that's it. Boom, go. Fucking next thing. You know what I mean? I don't want anything to ever have to take like over too much time other than like the things that matter, like the real meat and potatoes, right? Like the lighting, the sound, the the action. Like, if those don't exist, then it don't exist and it's a flop. It already stillbirthed. You know what I mean? It has to have the right sounds. Like, is all day long, dude. It has to. And like be authentic, cool, kinda, you know what I mean? Real visceral. Like, I like that a lot. Like, yeah. because I really want it to be immersive. Like I want you to feel drawn into like this big, epic, fucked up battle. You know, right? That feels like it's
Yeah.
been going on for like eons. And it's easy for you to understand too. Like I've picked the easiest, no thinking, you know, involved that this could easily. Oh yeah, dude, this is a war that never ever stopped. Because that's really what I'm after. You know, if you're gonna have replayability, then that's the lore should lend itself to that. There you go. All four of those factions totally lead themselves to endless war, right? Endless, man. Like I said, through time, which is awesome because that's how we install fucking updates and DLCs and money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And make that same game feel like a different game with each like implementation. Like people will be like, "Holy shit, can't believe it's the same game, man." So that's cool too. That gets us off the ground even faster. You know what I mean? Like that actually gets us off the ground a lot quicker, Teach. Like this thing could be real by doing exactly what I said. By putting us in the medieval time frame right off the bat. This gives us like plenty of time to be able to develop the back end and our end game bigger. Like, and I know I said that earlier, but that does it like easily gives us, you know what I mean? Plenty of time, dude. Because if we did it right off the bat with the first thing I'm saying, that easily buys us some months. You know what I mean? Some, maybe a year. You know, it buys us like quite a bit of time. If the next one comes out and if we can do it, relatively time or whatever, and we're still in hype show, like yeah, bro, that starts putting us into big leaguey type of shit now. You know what I mean? And if we can keep that hype going, and if it is working good, and the mechanics are good, and the lighting was good, we implemented some fucking stupid shit. Fuck yeah, dude! By the time we're done, they got shithead alien and Terminator in the motherfucker. Oh yeah, bro, like a motherfucker, bro. This would be great. I think kind of like Titan said, like the next step is, yeah, got it. Pick up the phone, i.e., write that shit down or start jotting down some things. Like it might really be a good idea. Like this might actually be a better idea than my crapper flapper idea, where I thought about if the toilet just had a little flip lid thing. You could just walk over to the toilet and kick it with your foot, and then like the lid flops up. Yeah,
Can they make them?
yeah. It's not really a thing. It doesn't really catch on. It's not really a thing. I thought about like a crayon dispenser one time too. It's like a giant crayon, and you just turn it and it shits out crayons. What? Oh yeah, when I go to Wairika. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Or you can go with me. No, you can what do you mean? Give me 10 now. Yes, when I'm in Wairika next time. Yeah, Esau. China food. Awesome. Yeah, it might be a thing. Like I said, I thought about a giant crayon one time that had low color dots on it. And you turn the crayon and it pooped out crayons. It was kind of cool, but wouldn't really catch on. And Crayola is kind of a cocksucker. You know what I mean? It's literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's all it really is in this world too, man. It's a stupid idea, like can make billions, bro. And that's really where it started. Is an idea. Every single thing that ever is and was is exactly that. It started with an idea, you know? I mean, I'm just trying to think of like something I like or how to make the thing I like into the craziest thing I like in a way that I could even be creative. Well, I don't know. There you go. That seems like some pretty easy tropes. Can't think of a name for fucking shit, man. Like, I'm dead ass, dude. It's been running like, dude, I'm almost even getting a headache from it. Still nothing back there. You know what I mean? Every single one of them I've heard so far are just fucking ass, dude. You know what I mean? Don't and aren't even relevant and don't even like eh, say its name or you know what I mean? Like ass, dude. I'm hoping here in it like never. All of a sudden it comes out and it's named like something just ridiculous. You know what I mean? Quantatarius. Wait, what?
What the f?
Mm-hmm. Do you know what I mean? Just some fucking. Wait, what? Dude, fucking. What did you just say? Is that foreign language? Nah, dude, it's this game, man. I'm telling
Name
you.
of the game alone breaks all the rules.
Yeah, right. Telling
How
you
many
this
syllables
game.
was that?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like that's why I hate the back of my subconscious. Is it's running through like 10 bazillion variable things. Everything sucks, dude. Like I said, doesn't even represent it. I'm hoping something somewhere will pop in, you know. And like, really, why would they? Like, I guess maybe that could lead me to its name. Like, why would my game even exist? Like, why would they all be fighting? Like, what's the whole deal with that anyway? Like, why would this even be a thing? In the medieval time. Well, why wouldn't it be a fucking thing? I guess though, but then fucking where are dragons? Cause that sucks. Fuck that. The reason why there ain't dragons, cause fuck that. I don't try it, man. I'm break fucking the internet now. God damn it. That's why. Why the medieval times and zombies and fucking. Well, no, not zombies, but like undead. You know what I mean? Proper, like fucking reanimated, like green and magic and shit. You know what I mean? Like inspired by World of Warcraft, fucking undead. You know what I mean? Like that kind of shit. I think that all, I guess it seems to fit in like a weird little, seems to be pretty satisfying. Like how it, think about that. Would it be fun to be a ground unit zombie, like undead bastard? Probably, maybe, probably. No, it'd be kind of weak. But I mean, we do got magic bastard thing. Hmm. We could buff them out. Hmm. Maybe. And maybe because we could give them things like kind of like similar to like we could give them like fear, right? Like they could instill fear in the other units or something, or we could. I don't even. Fuck. What the fuck can you even give undead? Fuck. Yeah, and like their art style too. We want it to be cool, right? Like we want this to be cool, right? Do you think like photorealistic is the way to go, or would it be better to like cell shade this shit? Like, would it be
Uh,
which one would be like?
it's probably gonna get more of the horror element that you're looking for.
Yeah,
Probably that.
yeah, yeah. Because I want you to like if this game was doing its game proper, like I almost want you to leave like having PTSD after it, you know? Like damn near, right? Like it should be just absolute fucking shit show, man. Like almost on all ends too, like and not, not so much that like the visuals are doing it and the sounds doing it. Those are definitely pulling you into the immersion and like the tactile response of everything, like and the game mechanics themselves. Like, yeah, dude, that should be so immersive that like the where I want to scare the living piss out of you and give you PTSD from will be the raw action itself. You know what I mean? Like when units are on units and the shit's going down, right? That's where you should be coming out of the like cold, kind of shaking after you were in there for a minute. You know what I mean? Just survived fucking 15 minutes of goddamn Funky Town. Come out of it shaking a little bit. Sort of what I want. Like where there's no way in humanly possible you can withstand like more than like 30 minutes of this. Like 60 minutes, dude, before you're like absolutely dying of epilepsy and fucking sheer horror. You know what I mean? I don't know how we accomplish that, but that's what I would want. Like if you're a ground unit, I want it to be that, yeah, seriously, dude. 15 to 30 minutes of you being alive should have been more than enough that you would have died already by now. In a very horrible way too, by the way. But that yeah, you're fucking shell shocked a little bit. You know what I mean? From like flashy, lighty, soundy horror shit, right? Blood parts. You know what I mean? Straight
Yeah.
up horror. Yeah. Like I think that would be, dude. I think that's what will probably set that motherfucker apart from everything, dude. If we like +5 the gore. I just don't know if that's gonna let us break into the, fucking market of ultra money, which is fucking put Star Wars in it and wrap it in a candy skin and call it Fortnite and let them build the thing. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if I'm aiming towards like children. Like, and I don't really kind of want. Like, I definitely want that game to probably not be for kids at the fuck all, man, and like have warning even on it too. You know, shit, that'll just make them want to play it more. Fuck. Like I don't know, but like you know what I mean? Definitely not child friendly. Because I want to go extra on like, the eviscerations and blood and shit. Fucking gore factor, man. Like I said, dude, I think it'd be fucking crazy if you're goddamn sitting on the top of your thing. And you already know it's coming because your commander's done told you that, man. He can see it from the top down view of what the fuck is going on. And he told you the scouts came back and fucking said, right? The undead are on their fucking way. They just took out Marionville's or whatever the fuck the name of the little shitty ass town was named. Fucker's gone now. Like, and they're on their way, dude. And they're coming to Castle, man. You guys get on the fucking things, man. Start manning that shit, dude. Get your crossbows ready, you fucks. We're gonna die. Yeah, dude. And then they come out, man. They're all green and gory and fucking fucked up, dude. Like, rah, rah, fuck. Oh yeah, dude. God damn it, man. Like the lighting's perfect and shit. I wonder if it was. They could attack during the day though, right? Like the only one who would suffer like a daytime bonus would be the vampires, right? Like, right? Really? Because the werewolves could be werewolf during the day too. I think they can. They can. So like, I think
Depending on the lore structure.
I think maybe everybody. Well, wait. I think the three should get a bonus from it being day and night. And then like humans get a little bit of a negative for it being nighttime, and then they get a little bit of bonus for like being, well, no, because that sucks. That's not fair either. Fuck. It's not fair in any way. Fuck all that. But there should be some sort of thing for like it being nighttime, and because I keep seeing that like over and over again as part of the game being awesome. It's like rainy a little bit or something. You're out in the woods, fuck dark or just starting to get dark, right? Like I think that this gives a lot of really good lighting and set pieces and like can definitely up the horror level like times 3, you know? And I think during like daytime maybe should be like a little bit keep more not peaceful, but a little less shitheaderies going on. We could probably have some campaigns, and maybe like the biggest battles happen during the day. You know, that could maybe be a thing, but like, it's definitely to stay true to everything. The vampires have to take a hit because it's daytime. They have to, otherwise it breaks the whole meta of everything. So that means that humans have to have a negative during nighttime a little bit, and a plus during day. It sucks. They have to, and that's lore too. Fuck it. Means the other two factions, I guess we play with them by different cycles that could be the same. Maybe ish. No.
Werewolves get night bonuses.
Yeah, probably. And then the undead just get like a natural bonus and a natural like hit. Hmm. Oh well. Figure that out down later on. Somebody throw a fucking spaghetti noodle at the wall and there you go. Let me read it in there. Got to think of its name, bro. Like it's got to have a name. Otherwise, it's still just prototype fucking shit bomb burger fucking salad right now, and that ain't selling to nobody. Has to have hype show name. You know what I mean? Creeper Necks or something, man. Fucking has to have the name, dude. Where people are like, what the fuck did you just said? You hear me? Sickest shit that ever happened. What? But yeah, I like keep seeing like at nighttime, fucking you're at the thing, goddamn mongrel hordes coming at you, dude. I mean, like so many of them, they're like goddamn attacking each other almost, man. That like fucking barbaric and wild, dude, and howling at the fucking moon. You definitely know they're coming like easy 2 minutes before they even get there because they're stupid fucking werewolves, right? And they're wolves, so they're fucking stupid. So they're gonna let you know that they're there. You'd be causing a ruckus like all over everywhere. And then when they come, like, dear Lord in hell, dude, it's exactly like Starship Troopers. You know what I mean? Oh, fucking hell, dude. Like, as scary as a bitch, dude. They're loud. They go fucking rip a man in half in one swipe. You know what I mean? They're just horror inducing shit, dude. Yeah. But if you hold the line and you stay firm, I held the line. And if you stay firm, dude, like, you got your sword and your shield, man, then you could get bashed into by them and shit, man, and like take a couple of them bastards out with you at least. And if you got a couple homies and they're decent enough too, then you can fucking, probably start hacking and slashing and pushing them back and, until they came up and swooped up around behind you and then fucked you guys all up for it. But I at least want there to be some sort of, like feeling of you can fight back. You're not just gonna, get fucking vaped like the three guys in front of you just did. They were all AI, and you know what I mean? Like that was scripted, sort of, not really, but it was procedurally generated scripted. How about that? That is what I definitely want it to be doing as many times as it can in front of the player. I want he AI to attack different faction AI in like the most fucking violent way it can. You get what I'm saying? Like, so it's really action piece and like SETI kind of like, so where you as the player are almost blown away by like just the sheer scale of fucking war in front of you. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I think we could
Kind-
do that
yeah.
by telling the AI, to be highly aggressive against other AI, and not as wildly aggressive towards players, maybe. Yeah, definitely tone them down a hair bit when they fight the player too. Like we'll have to buff them. So whereas they definitely hurt each other way worse than they hurt us. That way I can get those cool action piece things where it's fucking people being ripped in half and goddamn arms coming off and fucking, you know what I mean? Watch some dude beating the shit out of some other dude with his own fucking arm. Just fucking awesome shit, you know what I mean? Like, whoa, what the fuck? That's actually in what the like just crazy shit going on. Yeah, that like you on the ground sometimes could almost be distracting. Like that could be another thing too. Like we could be using that as like a gameplay loop mechanic thing to like trick you a little bit. Like maybe I have some crazy shit going on over in the corner. It distracts the piss out of you. You're not paying attention to what the fuck's happening. And now they got swooped up around behind you because remember I told you this thing's a fucking RTS at the end of the day, right? Like that's a pretty good idea right there. What I just said. You could do that through a myriad of things too, right? Like a little flashbang here, fucking some lightning, fucking, you know what I mean? Little action thing going on. Make that the player's head turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who joined us?
Good.
Oh, Nightmare.
This sexy
Many ways
beast
to do
is.
that.
All right. See, Nightmare might be able to add the right spice, right? Because we're
What
talking
did I
about
do?
nightmare. We're talking about nightmare-inducing game that I'm creating in my head. So like, it needs a funky name. Here it is. It's a RTS that you can take control of like a ground unit, right? And it's got humans, werewolves, vampires, and the undead. And it takes place in the medieval time. It's got crazy ass graphics, ray tracing, and all the gloriness. And it's violent as a bitch. Like, what do you think a cool name would be for something stupid like that?
I
Or
mean, you
how
could
could you
leave it
make
as
it?
nightmare and instead of having it as nightmare, spell it with like like an actual night, and then mare at the end.
Holy dude, he killed it. There it is. Matt Titan, vote.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
That's a pretty good fucking idea, dude. TJ, that's two already with a K. Nightmare. Hmm? Well, wait, though. Wait. Fuck. I should have added the juice to it though, Nightmare. And that was but this game will go through time though, and like our DLCs will have like aliens and shit in it eventually. Terminator. I did. Does that fuck with it? No. I think it's
Not
still
really.
okay. I think we're still okay though because we're gonna start off in medieval times, right? Like so,
Yeah.
I think it's still we're okay because we're gonna move from that to steampunk, and it can still be fucking nightmare. You know what I mean? Yeah, because we started. Dude, I think he nailed it, dude.
And then when you get to like the space shit, you could like change it for like Void Knight.
Hmm.
Not like changing
Or
the name, but
Nightmare
like
X or
Void.
Nightmare
Yeah. So like
Extreme or
leave it
Nightmare
as
something.
nightmare, but like Void Knights,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Wow. Well, that's part two. That's the sequel game to this game. God damn it, dude. His name is awesome, and then just even fucking saying it, dude. TJ, we can't move forward without your
Yeah.
vote.
But
With the K.
no, it works.
It works. Good job, Nightmare. Thank you. It's been driving me nuts
What I'm
like
here for.
fucking forever. How the fuck do I name this fucking? And I said that. I said your name like 3 times before you even showed up. That's probably why you showed up like the boogeyman.
Oh no, I'm
Mm.
just
Fucking
popping out of my
Beetlejuice.
Discord.
It was like Beetlejuice because I said your name like 3 times when I was talking about
Oh
like
yeah. Oh, that makes
because
sense.
I was saying it.
Middle
I
of my
want my
Discord.
game to be nightmare inducing. I said those very words. Like, I want it to be straight up. You have PTSD after like 15 to 30 minutes of being an active ground unit. That you leave that shit like straight up shell shocked, like Dark Souls ×3. Like, it should have been that flashy and graphical and soundy and like violent that you left it like, holy god. Having fucking mean shit. You know what I mean? That's cool. And then like the top down guys, like the strategy part, I want them to be able to see the action good. Teach. Like, I want it to be real. What if we gave them like tickers across the stream and like blood gam, ultra kill, double deluxe fucking? That ruined my game right there. I don't want that. Nightmare, double vision, fucking ultra. Yeah, I don't like that any of that shit. Pay now. You know what I mean? Yeah.
If you're doing it like Nightmare, you could actually induct like the whole like Nightmare thing, or, like the Headless Horseman's horse coming through with Nightmare.
He could be part of the undead.
There you go, because the horse's name is Nightmare.
Yeah. We have pretty good tropes, man. Like, we have pretty good, tropes already. It is a pretty good fleshed out idea. Knights in shining armor, fun crossbows, bow and arrow, medieval dudes. Werewolves. Easy enough. Vampires. Easy enough. A fucking undead. And yeah, I like that. A headless horseman's easy to fit. Yeah, he could fit in that time frame. He could easily fit on. Yeah, he could be an artwork thing easily. Have him like in the background a little bit. Knight in shining armor, traditional fucking what you call? What was the one dudes that got the cross? We could use them. No. The Crusader
Crusaders?
bastards. Yeah.
Like Templars and all that.
Yeah. Boom, dude. Fucking medieval time. That's who it is. The fuck Templar bastard knight shining bastards, man. With their swords and their little fucking scout bastards, man, to joust the fucking stick a pole up a fucking werewolf's ass. With my sword, with my fucking horse, dude. Boom. DJ, we killed it right there. How are you gonna fight back against the fucking goddamn werewolf horde dude coming at the thing? Drop the draw gates and fucking let out 3 dudes on Templars, dude, with the fucking pole things. What it's called when to joust them? We'll fucking joust the shit out the bitches with the horses. Yep. And then let the army out afterwards with the pickaxes and the fucking things. And maybe you got a fucking chance, dude. However, these are werewolf bastards that lop people in half in one swipe. You know what I mean? So kind of probably fucked. I think that, man, fucking awesome gameplay loop, dude.
You
Like,
could leave
God
it with like, how like a lot of times like they would have like reins and shit, and on the reins you could have like the heads of all the werewolves I've killed, dangling around the horses' necks and shit.
Well, that would have to be like a client side. That would be on your player, because we were thinking about that too. Because there's 2 gameplay elements to this. There's one that it's a real time strategy, like straight up a little bit like City Skyline here, man, where it's you really got like there's 4 people that are the generals, I guess, or the leaders or whatever. And they're fighting over resource, and to let their faction win. And then us as multiplayer cooperative unit, we get to join whatever faction in multiplayer that we want to, and pop in, Like being a werewolf, go and pop in here. That's what you want. I want to be so distinct. And like you said, I think, okay, so if you've been through like, let's say 80 battles or whatever, yeah, you killed like a head sure, I guess we could do that client side too. That would be easy reward system like thing and incentive. I like what he said right there. Like for the werewolves, we could give the same thing to them, like different paints on their fur, or like different dreads, or you know what I mean, or something, right? Like different. You could definitely do it.
Customizable.
Yeah. And that's a cool incentive for the player. You know what I mean? Like, why would I want to be a ground unit besides the glory of holy fucking shit, the PvP shit, fuck, holy shit. You know, besides that, like, why would I want to stick with that and not be a commander? Because you would, I feel like in my game, it's a little bit broken. Like in Nightmare, I should start saying its name correctly. Like I feel like in Nightmare, like a little bit of the part would be broken. It was like, well, why wouldn't I just be the generals like all the time, or the leader, or like the, you know, whatever, the chief, or you know what I mean? Each thing has its own name, but why wouldn't I just be them for like the glory of winning the battle? I think because maybe with that, you're going to get accolades and shit, but like your accolades might not be so as awesome as, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I like what he said, man. If I got 4 fucking werewolf, like, you know, fucking skeleton head on my fucking horse here, because I survived the zombie horde and a fucking werewolf same goddamn time. I got Dracula's tooth hanging off my fucking nutsack here. You know what I mean? Because it's that kind of game. Like, how am I gonna make the leaders feel as though they're getting, you know what I mean? And how do I like? Mm, besides, oh well, they just. Well, like I said, we said this earlier though, TJ. Like for them, it would be clearly there's like a marker on their name, or there's something that shows that hey, I'm good at strategy. I suck at ground, but I'm good at strategy. I think we could even build it into it. You could get both those accolades if you try hard enough. You could show, hey, not only am I a good general, but I'm also a good ground leader. Because look, I got 4 fucking heads on my goddamn horse here, and I got a thing that says general motherfucker win 10,000 battles. Like that's my no lifer in the couch eating Doritos and Mountain Dew. Like that's that dude. Like how do I reward him? Then I got to give him every accolade and the special sword of destiny. You know what I mean? Like the
EJ
unlocked
sleeping?
one, the zip file. No,
What? No, I'm here.
Oh,
no,
sounds like he's sleeping over there.
no. That's just TJ breathing.
Getting fat over there,
Trying to
TJ?
fit up my no, I'm trying to fit up my forearm piece with the foam at the moment. So
What do you think about that though, Nightmare? And it's made
work
in
with it.
Unreal 5 engine, right? So, you know, we can use that in like all its glory. It definitely, you know, from the top down view, we're not like crazy. We're okay graphics, but we're not like crazy graphics. More on the top down view, we're just interested in gameplay mechanic and shitting out units and building resources and all that, and like the timing and, do you know what I mean? And the snap placing of, you
Sounds
get what I'm
decent
saying?
enough.
Huh?
Sounds decent enough.
Yeah, yeah. Like from that view, like Command and Conquer, but built in Unreal 5 engine, right? So it's gussied up enough. It sort of looks like Diablo, a little bit prettier, you know, and you can grab any ground unit you want to in Nightmare. You know what I mean? Just grab that
Hell
unit
yeah.
and fucking take off in there. But then, like for me and you, like okay, so the chieftain or the leader or the fucking whatever has already been chosen. We already have our strategist, and that most likely will be filled like fucking instantly every time. You know. I wonder if we should have it in the very beginning when the match makes and make a mini battle royale in the game lobby where like everybody who wants to be a werewolf has to fight it out, and then the best werewolf gets to be the fucking chieftain. You know what I mean? All the humans have to fucking have like a mini battle until the general appears. I don't know. I'm teasing on that because I don't want the leadership to be instantly filled by that one dickhead every fucking time. You know what I mean? But whatever, fuck him. Like I just think that the leadership will be filled, and then we got the ground units. You know what I mean? And like as we hit multiplayer, you can pick 4 factions. I really like being undead. Then you just fucking click that one, boom, hyperlink, fucking jump, quick match, bam, takes you right into goddamn battle, dude. And what I think would be cool is not having to start a brand new battle. Like that bitch would server hop and throw you into any existing battle. You get what I'm saying? Like that would be cool, dude. If you straight up hit quick launch, I want to be fucking werewolf. Like it's gonna go quick launch. You're a fucking werewolf in a battle that just started, in a battle that's halfway through, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just like, you're fucking going, man. Like you pick that button, that's fucking cool. You're fucking going. I think top-down strategy mode, no, that has to go at the beginning, and it has to have at least 2 players in order to launch. I think that it could be created on client side easily. The lobby, like easily, one person can initiate it. And that's all it's gonna take is the second player to join, and then we could host decided have the next 2 or even I guess 1 more. So they could have 2 or 3 or 4 factions happening at once. Like I like that option, depending on how many people played. But multiplayer versus it has to have, well, potentially we want the AI to be able to control all 3. And potentially we want you to oh, that's the answer right there. So it doesn't have to launch with any player. Like it'll just fucking launch. If you said you wanted to launch it, all you have to do is set up the parameters. Who is it versus who is it versus who is it, who is it? And then there you go, launch. Boom. And then other factions can join in on their own. Like that would be all right. Like, you know what I mean? If it's an existing game going, I wonder if it has to stay. Well, you could lock that in your own options. We just put that in the options for the player. Fuck it. Anything to be single player, you just lock it down, no multiplayer join, boom, it's done. You know what I mean? But like, we could open it up too, because I like this idea of like, let's say you're already going, and let's say you picked your enemy, you know what I mean, and the AI's got that. I like that a player could just jump in at any moment and take that AI, and because there is no chieftain, boom, it makes them the chief, right, or leader, or whatever the fuck. If somebody else wants to join, boom, cool, you know, and it'll take a kind of a mini snapshot of like where everybody is in the game and like bring you up to speed real quick. That'd be kind of cool, right? Like if the other 2 factions want to join, I guess, during the existing thing, if you're open to that, like that, I guess I was, turning it into a big ass fucking shit show. That could be kind of cool. Because think about that. Like, how does it open up and be a big ass shit show? Well, all 4 factions have to be in there fucking going at it. Has to be a nightmare. Like, how do I get fucking nightmare inducing stressed ass fucking gameplay leave you shaking afterwards? Well, that's all 4 of them going to fucking shit town in the middle of some circle jerk for a fucking resource. Where you don't know what the fucking shit happened, Marine, but you know you got a med pen and a goddamn grenade and a dream and a rifle that don't stop. You walk in there, and the next thing you seen is the undead getting skull fucked by a goddamn fucking vampire, while a fucking werewolf just jumped down out of the air ducts and fucking wanted to fuck your face. You know what I mean? You had to pull the pin on that grenade and run, buddy. Right? I hope the fuck all the rest of the Marines behind you start shooting. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do I induce fucking horror show, leave you nightmare induced, man? Because I love that name. I love the I fucking love that name. Like that's gonna work, dude. That's gonna fucking work, TJ. Can we give? Will it break the lore? Can I give the? Uh, is the Templars good or bad, or should we just leave it with normal knights? Like, what do you guys think? Do you like the Templars, or do you not like the Templars? Should we just leave it with normal knights, like normal knights in China armor?
Templars seem out of place.
Okay, well, fuck the Templars then. Okay, so now that we go back to just normal Knights of China and armors, because we can still give them the joust, and we can still give them the sword with the fucking, or with the horse with the armor, right? We didn't break nothing. We still give them a crossbow, and then with that, right? But here's where I'm trying to push it just a hair bit. Can we give them the blunderbuss? Is that out of place? Or can they have explosive crossbow maybe? Is that out of place?
Pretty sure they had those things. Rare.
Okay. So that's like the ultimate.
There is a little talked about
Okay.
part of warfare where, yeah, knights had guns.
Okay.
They had to in order to, because arrows couldn't pierce plate armor anymore, but guns could.
Okay. So that's your ultimate then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, so if we got
Plate,
humans
plate armored knight on a horse with a fucking rifle.
with like
Essentially, like the
basically a
old
shotgun,
school equivalent of a slow firing rifle. Yeah, a shotgun kind of.
it's gonna chuck a bunch of spoons and forks and gold coins at you and shit.
Load
Rocks.
of freaking blunderbuss on a horse in armor.
Oh, wow. Gee, I just thought about that. How the fuck are we gonna put that mechanic in and make that happen? Oh my god! But still, awesome. Well,
It'll
it's
just
gonna be
work because it's a video game, but like
but it's a one-shot thing though. Too. No, it's a limited shot thing.
the reload would just take a long time,
Yeah,
but probably high damage. Like
wicked high
not
damage.
that effective long range.
Well, like if a werewolf can lop a man in half, dude, then we need
Uh.
somehow that blunderbuss can decapitate a
But a
goddamn
werewolf in
werewolf.
half.
But then we also need like it's retarded, but like we need a different weapon variant for each one. This is absolutely stupid, but we need a squirt gun basically for holy water, or we have to animate some sort of holy water type of thing into there, because that fucking vampire and a undead right the fuck up, and a werewolf right the fuck, that fucks all three of them right the fuck up.
You don't even know what resource.
No, I don't. Yeah, I never did figure that out. Like,
All
what
the
would?
bitches. All
I
of
mean,
them.
I don't know what a map of ley lines look like, but those.
What were you saying, Nightmare?
All of the resources. All them bitches.
Yeah. What are they fighting over? They're fighting over everything. No.
Existence. I mean, really, just survival is the only thing you need
Yeah,
to have
but
between them.
we could.
They're
We could.
fighting over the bone marrow.
We're gamers and we're creative, man. We can step this up, and I feel like we can emerald. Dude. As the fucking founded like leader in my own goddamn head of my stupid idea that I'm co-founding with my friends here. Like I want to submit. I think we can MROC and turn this up a notch. Like I think it needs some bam. Like, and here's where we need to step it up. Is like, I love the idea you guys just said, but like we need to turn that up. Like I need
He
some
hates
hype.
it. He absolutely
Yeah,
hates
I
it.
hate it. We need some hype. Like we need some hype on that. So I had until I started rant. I had a blink of a thought for a second there. It was like just a blink, but I did see like something. It's gone now. Fuck, pissed me off. But there was like a blink there where I was like, it could be it. So when we get back to this, if we ever do, like we should put a pin in it. And if we ever get back to this, if we ever do, I might have a thought on it. But I didn't like the first time when it was passed around. I didn't really like it, bro. That's why I'm saying we had to hype that up. I think we were on like we got its name, we got how it works, we got all its factions, we got fucking the hype show, we got like what will fear induce, we got the distractions, we got its name, we got its marketing, we got its fucking crew. Uh, we had a good just a second ago until I fucked it all up. We lost it, but we're at like we need a good composer, we need a good theme to it too. Like it has to have a good like opening soundy, it has to have a good UI. Like I don't want the UI to be cluttered up with a bunch of fucking click here, buy now, fucking bullshit, spend a bunch of Rockstar money, fuck yous, man. I don't want any of that garbage. It should be clean, like come up, just fucking flash its name. Nightmare, like even I don't, you know what I mean? Make it all sick, look cool. Fuck, I'll have AI do that shit out, dude. I don't even know, man, but we'll see it. It'll be sick. Got to look fucking sick, dude. If it's not like horror inspired or like you know what I mean, Diablo, like that style of, no, I don't want it. It's trash. I told you, like the selling points on this bitch are realistic and ultra violence and like horror. Like that's the sell of this fucker game. Can't stress it enough, man. I want you leaving fucking like twitching almost, man. It was you fucking of legendary status. Dude, just seen 100 fucking 400 units on ground, you know? Like straight up werewolves jumping on top of each other, dude, just to be able to get into the fucking zombie horde of bastards, dude, that are all glory green and you know what I mean? Fucking like rolling over each other, look like a tidal wave of shit. Like all glowy, cool fucking effects. That's why I said we have to have it at nighttime a lot, bro. Like I wonder if the game's just locked in nighttime always. That would kind of suck ass,
Makes sense.
but it would make sense.
Again, why would you want to have a? How MMO are you really thinking about this? I don't.
And its name is
That
Nightmare,
overcomplicates it by a lot.
so it should stay locked at nighttime. Its name's
No, you
Nightmare.
want to go for more like a spooky hollow vibe. Like dark castles, like dark forests, weird
No, no,
mystical,
no.
like yeah, everything's kinda
No. Dark Souls and like Diablo and horror movies and ultra violence. Uh-huh. Can't stress that one enough. Ultra violence. Like as hard fucking core as we can possibly go with that shit. I mean, like when a werewolf comes up and fucking swipes a motherfucker in half, like I want to see like animated guts fall out. You know what I mean? Like straight up decapitate a fucker. It should look like a water fountain, right? Like just fucking spray painting the inside of that castle wall like a fucking painting. I was trying to think of the one, like a Jackson Pollock. What? Okay. Well, then I'll then just watch whatever. Right? Like I think that's where it's gonna be satisfying as a motherfucker, dude. Like to lop off a werewolf's arm and have it keep going, dude, and that thing howl like a motherfucker at you. And fucking start slobbering everywhere and try to jump you until you run him through. He falls on top, you have to roll his ass out of the way. Like I don't even know if what I'm saying can even be built at this point now. Like that would take resources on Star Engine's level now. You know what I mean? Like that's straight up it, dude. Like this thing's gonna take like Star Engine's type of. In order to get what I see in my mind, yeah. There's I don't. Unreal 5 engine can do it. I know it can. It has the shit. Like this thing can be built. Like I said though, it has to stay true to its vision, dude. Like if we start adding indoctrinated my diversities, man, we fucking killed it, dude. We ruined the goddamn whole concept, man. Whole game.
How else are you gonna capture the furry community?
By giving them a raccoon werewolf. You know what I mean? By giving them a fucking pink werewolf, man. But you know, there you go. You could do your fucking dreads and fucking rainbow shit if you want to. There you go. There's your fucking. I support Ukraine. You can fucking paint your werewolf red and yellow or blue and yellow. You know what I mean? There you fucking go. Like I'll sell if I'm gonna sell out. I want to sell out the right way though. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like if I'm gonna sell out, dude, I want to do it like completely. Dude, Tej, when we're rich, man, and I'm about to go get a gold toilet for my G5 fucking private airplane that the game bought us, then sure. Then let's sell out proper and we'll get fucking, yeah, blue and yellow, you know. The vampires can come out with their little fucking roller skates and, you know, knee pads and I'm a vampire. And they can sparkle during the day and shit. Like, we'll sell this bitch out complete, dude. Don't worry about it. I make the undead look like Michael Jackson, dude. Like, we'll fucking hook this bitch up, dude. Be like Thriller and you know what I mean? Like I could easily ingest a bunch of SJW woke fucking nonsense, man. Destroy the shit out of my idea. But I think scientific method is the best. Keep it simple, stupid. and that is the core elements, man. Are I think that they're beautiful. It has the right name. It has the right setting. The, gosh damn it, you know what I mean? And people like it, you know. So like, I think with like a super Stuart Smalley, like it really could be crowd funded. I just need to jot like remember what the fuck I'm telling you guys and knock it all stoned and fucking forget it all. Like jot a lot of this bullshit down, you know, make sure that I got it, like share it with you, make sure that it is correct, and then put a little bit of effort into like go over ass mid journey to make some concept arts, you know what I mean? Pull that all together, make a little bit of storyboarding the best I can, you know, explain it the best I can, and then go pitch that bitch. Like that's it, man. Send that baby out in the milk basket and fucking see if they want to turn it into Pharaoh or not. Like that's really all I can do at that point, man. I think I'm close to there. Like, thank you, Nightmare, dude. Like, I'm gonna give you credit, dude. Like, fucking no shit. But you just named that bitch. You 100% named that game. Nightmare. Like, and it is gonna be fucking retarded. And I think by the time that it will be able to come out, because we're looking like from today, dude, to the actual time that it's played with its DLC on it, 10 years. Dude, from today, right now. Like, so that's a 10-year thing. Sucks fucking asshole. Like I just told TJ, the first 2 years of it will be a living nightmare. Like it really will live up to its name. It will be a fucking nightmare to make it, to even get it off the ground. Even its very first shithead, rough, non-skinned battle where we saw the action, but none of the skins are on yet. No lighting is there yet. We're just barely testing mechanics. Dude, that's a fucking year and a half from right this moment. That's no joke, dude. A year and a motherfucking half from this very second, DJ. That's where we are in order to see actual, like, maybe a mechanic. Wow, yeah, that's my old broken one.
That would be if you already had a team assembled, funds and everything. Care of that.
Fuck. So you're talking, we're, Jesus Christ, 2.5 years out then until the thing I said? Because we have to start from today, which is nothing, dude. A hope and a shoestring and a fucking idea, man. But I told you, dude, ideas are what Star Citizen was an idea. Yeah, the guy made games, it was in the industry or whatever, but it was just an idea. Everything was just an idea. Oh, okay. Oh, well, okay. We'll charge it and turn it on. Let's see what's on there. Yeah, it could potentially be a lot of money wasted into assets and and especially with like what I ultimately see in my mind at the end. Yeah, it's garbage, I know. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's broken, I know. Thank you. Um, because that's the one that you dropped in the water, remember? It's okay. That's what happens to phones sometimes when we're little and we're playing with the dishes and we drop it into the damn sink. Then there goes dad's old phone, and that's fine. How it happens. God damn though, man. I like I said, TJ, earlier, I wonder if it could be made for dude, the thing I see at the end of my eyes here, man. God damn it, dude. We're looking at a budget of like already a couple 100 million now. With what Star Citizen did, and it's already at almost 1 billion. Yeah, God fucking damn it, dude. Then we're already at like, in order to make what I want, we're already like 150 fucking million or something stupid, dude. You know what I mean? Maybe even two. Like probably a smooth 200 million, dude, will make it. And that's already, dude, that's already I'll be fucking over budget and I'll be over project time too. Like let's say that I tried to say 5 years, 200 million and Nightmare could be real. Like I don't know if that's achievable, man. Even with like the right skilled set motherfuckers, man, already an established going, we can buy them like Treyarch or somebody that's already, or buy some of their crew or whatever. Like, fuck, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. What's like a normal game is like 5 years. That's it. That's about it, right? Should be.
With pre-established studio.
Yeah, with a pre-established, already going studio. So, like, I wonder how hard that would be. So, I wonder what that is then. Like, that might be the pitch because remember, I'm always looking for like a shortcut here. So, maybe that's the part of the pitch thing too, is that we look for the right studio that might be able to be open to where like the scheduling and the funding, there's a lot of legal, Jesus Christ, man. But like the funding goes through, it's enough. The studio that's already established sets up the bid, and then we're off the ground and running. And I wonder if like they could just be hired to do enough work to be able to move that over to, you know what I mean, the bigger company with the better funding.
Yeah.
That might actually be
Maybe
the
you'll
way to
find
go.
some wicked AI hack that'll
I'll be right back.
make the entire thing AI.
Well, that's absolute just cheating.
Cost effective as well. We have the
I mean,
we have the technology.
we do have the tech to do this, but that's like a little. Meaning we do have the tech. Hmm. I like the idea that we could have like a small team and they could profit share, and that it could be able to keep piggybacking itself. You know what I mean? With a small like we do like a Donald Trump, man, like with a small $50 million investment from the community. Like as long as the idea and the pitch is good enough, man, fuck a boom, then it'll roll snowball itself. And we have plenty of success stories already that have done this. So like it's just if the name and the pitch. And thanks to your friend, we got the name. That's perfect name in every way. That it fits it. It's perfect as fuck. Perfect, man. So there. I mean, so yeah, got its name, got its fucking lore, got its fucking key elements, got its like lead and shit. You know what I mean? Because like I know what I see. I've told you guys enough. You can pretty much see it too. Right? Like you can see what I see, right? Like I'd explain this fucking thing well enough, right? It seems like it would be pretty fucking cool shit. And do you live in the place where this shit happens, man? I think I might try it, bro. Like I think fucking seriously, I got myself like stoned up enough and fucking talked into a goofy enough circle here, man. And like life's all about action, anyways, man. And no risk, no reward. So I gotta figure out the rest of this, man. Like I know what to do now. It's gotta fucking pitch it. Like I wonder how it would be pitched. That's something that you guys won't know the answer to, and I will have to research my balls off. But like, I wonder how it can be just sold off like right now as is, like you know what I mean, all fleshed out ideas, components, fucking whatever, fucking lore, fuck all the bullshit that goes with it, and then just pitch to like EA or whoever the fuck and be like, here you guys go, right? I just made you fucking ultra billion dollars, man. Here you go. Like I want credits and I want like fucking a residual or whatever, and I want like fucking whatever paid up front. You know what I mean? Like, because that's got to be a thing. You would think that's got to be a thing. Like they had, well, before all the riots and shit and whatever, fuck strike or who gives a goddamn shit, before AI came in and fucking ruined every goddamn thing. So maybe what I'm saying is completely outdated and wrong. But they used to have people who wrote TV shows, you know, scripts. Fucking
Before the writer's strike. And
yeah, I mean, we used to have people who like did exactly what I'm doing. Get all creative as a bitch, come up with a brand new IP. I mean, and that's it. Like there's lots of new IPs. I see them a lot, but like they're not. I don't know. They're often piggybacking, and that's what I'm doing too. Is like just piggybacking already known. You know, just trying to throw that shit in a blender like a little bit and see what poops out. And like that seemed pretty good. Like we made it. I think we're trying to make a cake with pretty decent ingredients. We got a good name now. We got good lore. I mean, it's got pretty good ingredients, dude. We got good gameplay. I think that'll be, yeah, it'll be satisfying. And we're right to keep it at nighttime all the time. Just always, it's just nighttime. Or like the ass crack of dawn, right? Like should always be like not full blast nighttime, but like right at yeah, dawn or dusk. You know what I mean? Like right at that shitty time, you know, right? It's a blur between them. I like that. Because that way we can kind of still see each other pretty well. Like I don't want it to be so goddamn black you don't know what the fuck's happening. Maybe in some areas, in some instances and shit, and whatever. But like for the most part, you want to kind of be. I want to be able to tell what the fuck's happening a little bit. I suppose some of the unit or like yeah, some of our thing would pitch black ain't gonna mean shit to them, right? Like pitch black don't mean shit to a werewolf, right? Or a
yeah.
or the undead. They can fuck. They don't got eyes anyway, motherfucker. We're like, what? Undead don't even see in colors that. Oh, there we go. That's another way to do it. That's just a filter, though. That's easy as a bitch. It's a filter. But the undead's eyes don't even work like our fucking like. You know what I mean? They don't even have the same goddamn vision. Neither does the any of the others. It's just a quick filter. There you go. That's what makes them all feel unique too. hmm They all got their own little like even different themey, soundy, whatever. You know, fuck perfect. That's about as easy as it could get right there, man. But shit, dude. Dog's being stupid again. I love my dog. God damn, he's so lazy, dude. He was trying to take a nap or whatever, and I called him over here, and he looked at me, and he came over here, and then he decided, fuck it, he won't get close enough. I pet him. Oh no, now he did. You fucking dingbat. Mm-hmm.
Right when you start talking shit about him.
Yeah, and then he fuck. You really are a walking mop, aren't you? God damn. I need to go give him a haircut again. Son of a bitch. I go take him outside by the. I like go take him down by the river. Give him a haircut down there. Because then I don't have to collect his hair all up and just fucking throw that shit everywhere, man. Cares. Not in the actual river itself, Jesus Christ, man, but like kind of over by the side of it. He likes it. I'm a little bit nervous to take him down there right now, though, man, because it is starting to get cold, and like that water is wicked fucking cold. Like not even a little bit cold. Like it's wicked fucking cold, man. The shit don't ever warm up, but like especially right now, that's not gonna work at all. Jeez.
Oh, Jesus, this is laborious. I'm
I'm hungry.
having to like
right in front of her.
place these 4 quads for city placement.
How does that even work? I'm hungry. There's food right in front of you.
Huh?
Yeah. Damn.
But I'm not hungry for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have to talk to homie who made Yeetrix. Like I might ask him how hard it was for him to make the. He said it wasn't really that bad. And admittedly, the game that he made is rudimentary as all fuck, man. But I might ask him like, what really did you have to go through to even accomplish what you did? And like if that seems like impossible hurdle just making that thing, then yeah, fuck that shit, dude. I'll try to package this up and sell this turd like to EA tomorrow, you know what I mean? Like how do I pitch a stupid idea to you guys? What? There it is, you know? But if he says that it wasn't really that bad, and like it doesn't seem like it was really that bad. Like I'm thinking total hours in for him to make it was less than 20. That's like learning and implementation and like straight up maybe up to 60. That's all it looks like to me. That's all it is. Like I'll have to confirm with Eatrix, but total hour investment, I can't really see it being more than 20 to 60. And that's straight up not knowing shit about, you know, Unreal 5. Like you have to learn it and go and do it. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. 20 to 60 hours. Full functioning fucking there it is. Established, boom, went out on EA or went out on Steam. I purchased it fucking $2.99. The thing I'm saying is gonna take easily 10,000 hours, man. Like DG's goddamn Christ, these take a crazy amount of hours, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, in order to be done, like I can see it cheated and cheese dick. Like, let's say if I was over, let's just say I didn't give 2 shits and a fuck, man. I lived over in China, and like I just wanted to cheese dick this out and put it out tomorrow. Because I thought about that one too. Like, how is it? made for mobile and whatever, like just cheese dick this bitch. We're still looking at fucking hundreds of hours at this point. 1,500 hours, 2,000 hours still. And we're talking about hogwash, just bullshit made for your mobile phone, fucking garbage, dude. Like straight hot garbage. Doesn't even work half-ass, like I said. Seems like it was scripted by fucking children. You know what I mean? Like just hogwash, dude. No voice acting whatsoever. Text all over everything. Stolen assets from fucking straight up Command and Conquer, like the oldest one, Red Alert or something. You know what I mean? Just straight up fucking stolen. No fucks given. Like the only thing was reskinned like a couple of models. And barely half-ass implemented the first person where it just looks jank, dude, and like broke. Like I thought about it, man, and that we're still even at that point, man. Even if I go over, like I said, fuck China and have this thing built, for fucking 10 grand, no way.
This isn't a circuit board. I don't know if it works that way.
It sure does look like one. You drink, Dad? I just want to drink all your drinks. There's some Wawa right here. You can have the water because the water's good for you, and you can have the drinky. It's called the water. It tastes like a water. Damn, Chuggalugs, you really were thirsty, huh? Holy cow. Yeah, no. Wouldn't be satisfied, man. I told you, bro, has to be glory. No guts, no glory, man. Has to be full out fucking live up to its name. Like I said, man, that's the seller right there. I want you to leave straight up like fucking PTSDs, man. I don't even, like I said, I don't even know if that such a thing could be happening. However, like Star Engine gives me hope, man. I have seen some shit happening where like it gives me hope. That one crazy game on record or whatever that looks like straight up just goddamn real, dude, from Police Cam. Like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I know that we're like on the cusp of what I'm saying. Like it can happen. Just is it compelling and good enough to like want the mass to wanna? I think so. I think so, dude. I think those are some pretty time tested, pretty those tropes withstanded the test of time, god damn it. Like they're pretty, you know what I mean? I don't care who you are, dude. You ain't gonna really be talking a lot of crap about Knights of Shining Armor and goddamn werewolves and fucking, undead. Like, you know what I mean? There's not really a lot to complain about right there. I don't think you could really like, but what about but, you know, like I think we kind of, it's a pretty good trope, bro. And they like I said, those are like and we don't got to worry about any kind of licensing or any bullshit garbage like that, man. You know what I mean? Those are easy fucking, everybody got access. This is like public domain at this point. Whoever the first jack off is that wrote a story about a fucking werewolf back in the day, like it doesn't matter. Lost the time now. and I don't have to give their ass credit in any kind of way, right? Like I love that fact that so
Nice.
we're pretty much
Past the age of modern day
that's what
copyright
I'm
law.
saying. That's what I'm saying. So we're like we're I love that fact already that we're like already, you know what I mean, license free. Like we don't got to be, you know, worrying about whoever said, you know, blah blah. No, don't think so. This is what Nightmare truly is, a brand new, real IP, brand new, not beholden to any other company or anything. Dude, that thing straight up, yeah, it looks like a fucking motherboard. You're absolutely fucked what you're building there. But yeah, it would be a complete brand new IP. It wouldn't be beholden to a goddamn thing. Nobody could come into us, try to lawyer us up. Fucking, no, dude, tough shit. Even its name, dude, can't. Sorry. And we could even fucking trademark it the way it is, you know. And if we have to, like, you know, write something stupid below it, like in small letters, Total War, you know, Nightmare Total War Edition or something. You know what I mean? That way, in case lawyer does try to fucking garbage us out some gay way, doesn't matter. Can't, won't, and we can still cock block. So we're good. We're good. We're fucking good, dude. Just my main problem is what I'm actually saying strong enough to handle it? Like, will it compete with the likes of like Starfield, God of War, Fallout, and goddamn it, Star Citizen? You know, like, you know, are those elements compelling enough? Like to be, you know what I mean? Like that's I just don't know if I'm hitting it hard enough, or like, because the sellout shit would just be put a girl in it and make her a lesbian. You know what I mean? Like that's really what you do. I know I'm teasing, but like you know, yeah, but like you know, you get. I mean, that's like the sellout, right? And I think it's like been, like we're through that already. I'm getting some of this idea from like that one game that, oh fuck, I keep forgetting its name, but both of you guys got it. I should get it too, man. But the one where you go out on the front line and you line your musket up and you fucking die.
Oh, War of Rights.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Like, you know, like I want to be inspired a little bit, like by that. You know what I mean? A little bit. I like that whole. I don't know, man, but like I want to be inspired a little bit that way because that I know it didn't blow up and it never caught on to the masses or whatever, but that is a fun experience and kind of a neat little loop there. And I think if we present it, because it's all about candy for them. Like the monkeys are just gonna go after the shiny banana. Okay, so yeah, I told you where our money is. I nailed that bitch right in the head, man. You want? I think I'm not positive on this, but I'm pretty fucking sure. I'm a gamer and been one for like a long time. I'm pretty sure if the sounds are right, the lights are right, the experience is right, and it's action packed, we did it. Like that's what it needs, right? It has to sound right, has to look right, and it has to fucking, you know, be like, ooh, shiny. Oh, look at this. Oh, and easy to, ooh, we have to do that too. That's probably the hardest part about all this goddamn thing is it has to be easy, click and play. You know what I mean? Because I don't want newbie pleb like ever feeling like, oh, I like it, but it's too hard. I
Fuck
don't,
them.
well, but I don't want to hear that too much though either.
Catering to that is going to completely destroy the concept of your game as well.
God damn
Are you gonna cater to the people that are scared by horror-looking things?
No. Oh, so then I
Oh,
want it to be
vampires are too scary.
so it should live up to its name then. So we should just thank you, DJ. So we should just keep it simple, stupid, and keep it live up to its name. What's it said its fucking name is, man? Nightmare, right? What's this supposed to happen, man? This fucking medieval times is gonna move off eventually in the futures, but whatever. Medieval times, gonna go find some fucking shit. It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be fucking crazy as a bitch. Ultra violent. Looks fucking wild. So there, yeah. So you're right. So if it's yeah, if there's parts about it are hard, well then tough shit. If you think it's like Dark Souls or something, well then
Sounds like a skill issue.
yeah, sounds like a skill issue to me. Yeah, tough fucking shit.
There's nothing easy about playing an RTS or an FPS. Mash them together.
Uh-huh.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. It's gonna be hard on all levels. Yeah, actually, if it's not, that's going to be a letdown too, right? Like it should inherent, like that's going to make appeal to the game too, right? Is it? Like, it should be a little bit of a learning curve. You know, I mean, what the fuck did it say its name was? Like, yeah, so it should be. I think even build as that too, man. Like, you know, the scariest game you've ever played or some crap or like you know what I mean or one of the hardest games or some like it should be billed that way and sold that way and marketed that way. I think because then you're gonna get a lot of like dick riders, you know, and you get a lot of people, oh, it wasn't that bad. You know, but then you will get like some mom and fucking oh yeah, dude, you get even bad attention's good attention, man. So if I get some kind of mom fucking group like all pissed off that oh my children's oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna sell like a motherfucker now, bro. I guaranteed, dude. And you know what's the most beautiful part, DJ? They ain't canceling fucking shit, dude, because it ain't EA and it ain't anybody else. You know what I mean? Like we can't let it be known about like full alter. We can't piss off the mom groups until like almost launch day, right? You have to keep that quiet. You have to keep that like somewhat. We hint at it, but not on full display until we're damn near full, complete, ready to launch, sell it to the believers, and then yeah, if I can have them up in a fucking riot, dude. About Magor? Oh yeah. Fucking happy day right there, man. That means we're selling, buddy. You know that, right? If like we can get banned to Japan or some shit like that, dude, like if any country will fucking straight up say like, dude, we can't have this, you know we're in the money now. For fucking sure, dude. Because then we can like market that, right? Like that's a selling point, dude. Oh, the game's so scary that it was fucking banned in Bucksquanistan. You know what I mean? People are like, what? Where the fuck? I never even heard of that dumbass place. What? Dude, I think dude, this is pretty good. Like, and I think I even know how to market it too, right? Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty convincing, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that is a dream, dude. Like, I think we need to try hard. They get banned somewhere. Like, I don't know what we need to do. Like, put to titties or something. Couple bad words. Like, I don't know, man. Like I said, crack up the altar violence, you know? That is a must, man, or otherwise, dude, I'm gonna be fucking beyond disappointed. Like if that thing doesn't do that, dude, like I swear to God, dude, it better look like a Jackson Pollock fucking, painting on the side of some castle wall. If it don't, man, like I'm fucking upset, dude. If there ain't some dude like dangling from the goddamn castle gate when it's raised up because a werewolf flicked him into the fucking gates, you know what I mean? He's just like dangling there and dripping blood, then I ain't fucking happy. Yeah, like straight up. Hmm. I wonder if maybe that's how we do it and get banned. And that also fulfills like what I want to like straight up it's so fucking violent that like you start feeling weird after playing it for a little bit too long. You know what I mean? Like 2 hours in and you're like fucking whoa, man, you know? Like only true psychotic people will play this shit like fucking 10, 12 hours straight. But like your average plebers can only handle about 2 hours of this madness, and then they're like, all right, all right, all right, fuck. It's a little, fucked. My kids might walk in and catch me playing it, or you know what I mean? Like I want it to be like that. I realize this cuts out a lot of my market, and I won't hit the Disney children. I get that, man. I'm sorry that fucking little Miss May across the road there won't be talking about it in her book club, other than how it needs to be banned. You know what I mean? But she will have never played Nightmare, and I get it, and that's okay, dude. I don't want to cater to her. Like, I think ultimately my market, and I even want to bill it as that, and like even market it and sell it on this point, is I'm going for hardcore gamers. Like built by gamers, made for gamers, hardcore gamers. Like this game is made for, like, and even maybe have to like say that even too, like point just bluntly, like this is not a beginner game. Like if you've never played video games before, this is not, I repeat, not, do not let this be your first game. You know what I mean? Like I seriously, like, yeah, I want it to, like, at that level, I think. I mean, fuck it, why not, dude? Why not, right? Like if we're gonna go like, dude, if we're gonna go hardcore and it's gonna earn its name and be what it is, then it has to go hardcore, bro. And if I said fucking Jackson Pollock and goddamn people dangling from the ceiling and fucking guts shit, dude, you know what I mean? Ultra gore, then we have to go hardcore, bro. We have to. There's no fucks given anymore now, right? Like it has to hit that niche of fuck you, fuck yeah, it's hard. What'd you expect? What the fuck is the name on the goddamn game, dude? What the fuck do you expect that fucking shit was gonna be? Sunday Driver Simulator, right? Fucking church pew fucking reenactment. Like what the fuck you think this game's name was, man? It said fucking Nightmare right on it. Fucking already told you had PTS warning right the fuck on it. Fucking said it has flashy shits. You're probably gonna have a stroke. You play it, you old bastard. Right? Like modeled and pitched hardcore, fuck hardcore gamers, man. Hmm. We have to have a system then that rewards, like, because I mean, if I'm gonna invoke the devil, like, god damn it, and that's really what it is like calling out hardcore gamers means that they're gonna hack and break and fuck the game up completely. God fucking damn, it's like invoking Pandora's box. I mean, I get it. So we don't want to call them out too damn hard. I think the way that we do that is we just don't call them out. I think what we do is we learn is what TJ just said, and what we learn from the episode. Fucking don't crack the pander stone. So that means, like, fucking once again, keep simple stupid. We're just gonna keep it on track of what it is. Fucking the keynotes. We're not gonna pander to nobody about nothing, and not gonna apologize for it being inherently hard to some and easy to others. You know what I mean? Because there may in fact be some uber ultra uber gamer, and you know what I mean, and he schooled every game from here to fucking China, dude. Well, I'm not pandering to that asshole either and making the hardest game on planet cocksucker Earth just for him. I'm sorry, there has to be a happy medium of, you know what I mean? Not gonna pander to your newbie fucking trying to play my game on your Wii remote, dude, with your fucking Nintendo Switch port. Like it ain't gonna happen, buddy. That's not how this thing works. You barely lucky if I'm gonna get it on consoles, dude. But I mean, I kind of doubt it, dude. With like Ray Ultra Deluxe ray tracing, fucking source generated, fucking, you know what I mean? Goddamn neon light, unglowing undead, blow your eyeballs out, fucking skull candy, goddamn shit. They probably need PCs to do this, like PC Master Race. Probably fucking sucks, but my game will have to be PC Master Race. So goddamn, I'm killing my fucking market again, TJ. Fuck. We can't. You know what though, man? Fuck, dude. There's a lot of gamers, so it'd be all right. Like, and Steam is big. It'd be all right. And I don't really think I need Sony and Xbox. I mean, What are they really going to bring to me, anyways? A lot of money, a lot of people. Like, fuck. But they're also going to bring fucking Microsoft and Sony's big dick energy, dude. You know what I mean? Fuck me around. Fuck. Make some swindly deal, fucking bastard shits. You know what I mean? For what? Like, mm, potentially a pretty big market. But I mean, like, what can we really get out of them? 100 million? I mean, really, really? Like, I'm thinking we push it hard enough on our own, man. I think we could do all right at just PC. I mean, look at Star Citizen, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's all right. It ain't right. Like, I think we could just stay PC Master Race. We're gonna be fine, dude. I think we're just gonna be fine. You agree, right? And like, we have the different model opening things to it, dude. Right? You know, $45 entry base model fucking thing. $80, $100 fucking ultra deluxe extra special skin fucking bullshit thing. You know, all the extra trimmings, art book, fucking story of how me and TJ and Titan fucking sat here and listened and worked this fucker out in a Discord one night. You know what I mean? Like, I might even do that, dude, in the re-relux fucking edition, man, when it finally comes out on Steam. Like, some dickhead who paid me $150, and I'll do the dialogue backstory. So the real story to Nightmare is me and a few friends were in a Discord. I was all high as fuck on some White Widow. That's when it came to me. I remember it like a fine Chardonnay. Right? It'll be like my memoirs or shit.
The video posting will just be you sitting in front of a fire.
Yes, dude. Of like the worst nightmare game that's ever been made, fucking nightmare. Yeah, and then the person that, dude, we nailed it, man. My God, dude, this would be the greatest thing ever. You're right. And the director's cut fucking thing you can only get access to if you paid a whole bunch of money is fucking right, dude. All like lady in front of a fucking fireplace at chair, dude. In my later years, I had a shorn scrotum in my 20s. That's what led me to know what real nightmares were made of. Let's go off topic as bitch, dude. Fuck. Oh my God, that'd be great, dude. That's the greatest ever. Like, really do. If this thing was successful as a bitch, then oh my God, I don't want to forget that idea. I really want to like put that in there some fucking how, dude. Of like, oh my fuck. Just tell a story of how Nightmare was created, but like make sure I add so much extra bullshit into it, dude, that it eats up 60 minutes. And like really, I said a whole bunch of nothing sauce. But you feel like you learned how Nightmare was inspired and built and made, and you know what I mean? Kind of. Only I'll tell you like a whole shit ton of irrelevant fucking. Oh my God, it's great, dude. Fucking great, dude. Like, that's the greatest troll. Like, the actual Nightmare is the director's cut fucking DVD re-release fucking edited thing. I'm like, that's the fucking real Nightmare. The idea for this game was started when I was 5. I had fell down a set of flight of stairs, cocking my head and realizing that I might be a vampire. When I woke up, the sun was still going, but I knew, secretly. It had haunted me until my teenage years. Like, see? I can nail this shit, dude. TJ, I can fucking nail that, dude. I'll write the script. I'm gonna fucking hire some, like, shithead actor name, dude, fucking to kill it for me. Give him a bald head and, like, a wraparound hair. Fuck yes, dude. You know, you really want to tell you, like, because, oh, good for you that you've been quiet this whole time, man, because that's probably the smartest move. But, like,
Just
like, I just want to tell you, dude, like, really, and you already know this, dude, and, like, I love you for it, man. Like, dude, don't ever change, man. But, like, you really are, like, lucky to have a homie like me, man. Like, just do you even know my ass, man? You know what I mean? Like, you don't even know how truly blessed and cursed you are at the same goddamn time. The Lord ever made you beat me. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm the most creative, annoying, fucking absolute fucking shitbag, fucking awesome sauce person that ever existed, man. Like, holy goddamn shit, dude. That's my self opinion of myself. Like, if I was to look in the mirror, like, dude, who is John? That's it. The most amazing, beautiful fucking train wreck, fucking awesome sauce, fucking dumpster fire you ever saw. Mm. That you were glad that it happened, but you don't know how or why. And we were probably slightly confused most of the time, thinking, what in the fuck is even happening? And maybe a little bit traumatized. But at the end of the day, you're like, gee, that was fucking crazy. That was awesome, man. I'm glad I fucking lived through that. You know? Like, that's who I want to be. That's who I think I am. Does it sum it up? Am I right about that? Is that guy a pretty good sum image?
Yeah.
Fucking awesome, dude. To know yourself and to know others, you win everything. See, I do know myself. I do know just true me, and it's awesome, dude. And I love being me. It even annoys me a little bit, but that's fine. I love being me, man. Like, dude, I'm a creative fucking bastard, man. I need to put this shit into making my money, bro. Like, that's what I really need to do. I need to fucking figure out how to make words into actions, the actions to fucking rule the world. Like I said, I fucking make myself rich, bro. So I could blow the fuck up and act like I don't know nobody and have shark teeth with goddamn turquoise in them and shit and fucking roll on goddamn shiny diamonds on my motherfucking rims on a rental. Why? Because fuck your couch. I'm ignorant rich. You know what I mean? I made the coolest game that ever was, bro. And I'll roll with my homies and do some fucking homie cool ass shit when my kids are fucking taken care of like a motherfucker never want for fucking nothing. None of my homies is fuck kids and never want for fucking nothing. You know what I mean? And the people that are important to me actually care about me and fucking care about me, like I care about them. Fuck yeah, dude. Ain't gonna like enable and fucking destroy your life by fixing your life. That's not what I'm interested in. But like I am interested in like helping to achieve your ultimate greatness faster. Like unlocking your true hidden potential. You know. I know that my cousin is talented, man, with the guitar. Like all I want on planet Earth is to be able to make him feel rewarded and like good, and so that he could rock the goddamn shit out the guitar. You know what I mean? I know my brother can grow the greatest weed on planet Earth. I just want to be able to like give him the facility and the thing and let him go. And here you are, free little bird, fucking fly, little chicky poo. I know you couldn't figure out all the rest of it, but guess what? Don't worry, Big Brother had it, man, because I'm awesome. Times 5 and plus 3. You know what I mean? And I don't even want to use the shit for my own self. Like that's the real true thing too, Teach. I already lived my own life, man. I already did it. I already had a fast cars and fast women and a fast fucking lifestyle. Fucking boy, that shit, man. I'm kind of really sick of it. And I think if I got uber rich, dude, and I could have everything I had times 5, I don't want it because I had a taste of it on a little level, and all it showed me was like, I don't really want that. I think, I mean, I enjoyed it a little bit while I did it, but it was like big headed and it's not real, like true me. And there wasn't really like things I could do, like what I really want to do. And what I really, really, really want to do is like big things, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like my stupid little game idea and like Crap Flapper and fuck all these other, man, they're just stepping stones yet again. Like stupid Elon Musk ass or whatever, man. But like, I'm not trying to think like him, man. I'm trying to think like bigger level. Like I said, dude, all we need is a influential, rich person, beloved, whatever, to call. Just start calling people out like Vivek did, man. Yeah, like just start doing. I don't know, man. Like we need that to happen. Or people that just get brave and just calling out bullshit when they see it, man. And like especially to the authority, like just straight up fucking tell them, dude, you're fucking wrong. And I know you're wrong. And I fact checked your ass in real time, and I know you're fucking wrong. And you lied to me. And like call them out in real time on their bluff, like shit. You know what I mean? That's what we need. Like that's where I'm really trying to be at, man. Like your homelessness isn't really even a fucking problem. The problem is fucking shit isn't being built. That's the problem. And property taxes and fucking allotment of land and fucking resources. That's the fucking problem. But and having housing space for people never was an issue. It's called growth, right? You know what I mean? You can't house these people and the fuck shit's going up. Well, fuck problem is you're charging too much and there ain't enough holes. Start building them. Start popping these fuckers out. There you go. People get houses, fuck get shit, get jobs, fuck economy grows, man. Duh. Dude, stupid. I don't even know shit about shit. I never went to college for shit on that. And guess what? I fucking know that. You give people jobs and houses. What happens? They spend money in their community. Really fucking easy, Jack. They're gonna buy better shit for their house and boats, and cars, and fucking. Dude, monkeys like to throw poop and they like to make sure that the other monkeys see they got shiny poop in them. Pretty easy fucking shit here, right? Like, you know how it got broken and my dollar don't mean fucking nothing, dude, is because they stopped giving fucking starter arms in suburbia, man. And nuclear family got shit on, dude. Guy can't go work at the fucking factory no more, make money to fucking do shit. Why? There ain't no factory. And number two, fucking it don't mean nothing anyway. Fucking eggs cost $12, you know? You seen that, right? Like you paid attention, both of you? How much a
What,
fucking egg
eggs?
cost?
Not since I got fucking chickens.
Oh.
I saw where they were going. That's kind of why I got chicken.
No, there's well, no soda for you is what I meant. There's water for you though. We need to kind of change up our diet a little bit. We need to have some. Go take it with you. Go, enjoy. I mean, yeah, you're totally playing a game all about it. I mean, I realize it ain't even fucking real life, but man, part of it, fuck whatever. There it is. Problem. Fucking fentanyl, goddamn weird zombies on the fucking road. Solution. Fuck, go out there at the power sprayer and start fucking sweeping them down the street, man. Keep it moving, zipperhead. I don't know why you're looking at your toes trying to get fucking fondled right now. But you need to keep it moving there, zombie. Right? Like that's how you fix that. You pooped on the street, power washer, man. Straight up fucking clean up the poo and your butthole same time, man. I don't even care that some people call that assault. I call that fucking public indecency, man, and fucking instant karma, dude. That's why you just got sprayed right in the face and butthole at the same time, power washer. Because you was stupid and tried to drop a Duke right there in the middle of the street. You know?
Treat every lawn like Nancy Pelosi's lawn.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying, bro, like, you guys don't even want me to be God Emperor, man. Not the fuck all, dude. I don't want to be God Emperor either, man. Like, that's why I'm not gonna be, but, like, nobody wants me to be God Emperor either, man. Because I'm not gonna fucking play around. Like, no way, dude. I think about that sometimes. Like, if I had to have that responsibility, I wouldn't want it. Like, got the fuck all, dude. You kiss my butt times fucking 6. You think I'm ever gonna try to elect for fucking anything? Good job, Jack. Think again. I don't want that crap. But like, if I had to, man, I had to. And I've thought about it before. Like, well, I had to. I don't like any of it, man. And none of those decisions are without meaning. Like, none. As soon as you have that power, man, like anything and everything you do has like consequences, man, like big time. And not just so much as like your normal life, man, but like I mean, you're fucking around with, potentially your right, multiple lives, right? You can't just take that willy nilly and I'm gonna fucking and do some bullshit so I make some personal gain out of it. Like that's what's wrong with our whole country. That's what's wrong about everything else. What's wrong? You fuck corrupt bastard, and you should never even been a politician or in fuck control in the first place. Fuck piece of shit. Fucked it all up. Cause you went in there, you just think about but me, and my, and man, fuck you. What did it say? Public servant, stupid. You fucking signed up for it. You know what I mean? It's goddamn volunteer status. It's not like we fucking go out in the streets and tell each fucking home, hey, one of you has to be senator, or, you know, or cop, or you know what I mean? Like authority isn't built on that, man. It's straight up volunteer status. I'm not wrong about that, right? Like that's how our government and everything, right? It's volunteer status, right? Like no one was indoctrinated for us to have to be any elected official or uh, servant or right, right. I'm like I'm not. The only ones that would have happened to would have been during the draft, and it would have been the fucking GI. But anybody else in government is not like conscripted or whatever. Like I don't know what the terminology is, but they're not like right. Like I'm not wrong about that, right? It's all pure volunteer status.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So on that point, that's that's the seed of corruption right there. On that point right there. That is the heart and the crux of fucking corruption right at that moment. Those who seek power should have never had it to begin with. So if you already went out of your way and you're like, hey man, I want to make a difference and I want to be the mayor, you should never been the mayor. Not the fuck out all, dude. Like that's just flat out it, man. Like I wonder if how is that implemented though? That's not implemented because how would that? There's no, you know, there's no way to put a like. But that's truly it. Like whoever wants to run the city should not be running the fucking city. Whoever wants to be the president really should not fucking be the president, bro. Like unless you really are like passionate about I think that's really it. Like you have to be passionate about like, you know, your nation, your God and country, all that jazz or whatever, you know, but like I think you actually have to give a goddamn shit, dude. And I don't see any of them that do. I told you, man, I lost like complete faith in our fucking system. I hate it, bro. I don't know how I went from a game fucking nightmare into that, but that's because that's the true fucking nightmare. That's why I'm trying to build some ridiculous ass fucking pitch in my head about a game that I fucking don't even think I can't make alone. There ain't no way in fucking hell. But inspired and enough desired people, fucking, it could come to volition. Maybe it is a viable concept. But besides the nightmare just being like fucking a thing, the real nightmare is my goddamn day to day fucking life when I live in heaven. It's fucking awesome, man. Love heaven in every single way, dude. But I'm watching like the rest of everything decay and die all around me, myself included, kind of, you know. My dollar don't do anything like it did. It ain't gonna. There ain't no way to go back and fix it either. Like maybe decrease gas, like that could definitely could be a big help if gas wasn't goddamn $5 a gallon out here. Would be real fucking nice. And if they would stop jacking it to 6 and like 7, that would be yeah, fucking sweet. They could just stop doing that shit. Like if gas was like $3.50 in California and like $1.25 in Texas and shit, dude, I think there you go. Like that's what's gonna help boost the economy again like a motherfucker. You know, now you just let everybody travel again like they've been wanting to do for a while. all the restrictions are gone and lifted now. Like, so, you know, you can stop trying to kill us and squeeze us for money. I think the uber elites got uber elited, fucking rich the fuck enough. Like that if I mean they have to know, dude. Like the elites have to understand that like the more you can't hold water if you squeeze it, man. Like only if you hold it and cradle it and let it go will it, you know, can you have more of it, right? Like you try to squeeze it and you ain't get shit. Like they have to know that, right? You think the government gives a fuck though? Oh, I don't. I wonder if that actually is questionable. I don't think they do care. It's just power
Not even a
hungry.
question.
Yeah, is that even a question? You're right. Like once they get power, they don't like ever giving it back, dude. Like that's it. They're done. They want their power. That's theirs. It is all about their power. Like a fucking sucks ass, dude. Trying to think of what our forefathers told us, man. I don't want to like be 75 and absolutely have lost my mind completely against liberal fucking shitheads, man. You know what I mean? I want to be like, you know, somewhat still based in my belief here, but God fucking damn, dude. We have to have Vivek or Trump or RFK. Like it cannot be him or Kamala or Hillary or Gavin, dude. Like we're fucking super screwed. I keep hearing this rumor that Gavin Newsom's gonna go out and save Joe Biden during an episode and shit, and then become like the hero, the man who saved the president. Big campaign and rally.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Mm,
Quite predictable.
mm. Yeah, Tim Pool called it like fucking while back. But that's the rumor. That's how they're gonna debut him out. Coming up in like a couple months here, it's gonna happen. President stumbled or the president got lost a little bit or who gives shit. Biden was just being a Biden, you know what I mean? And then but Gavin was there to be the hero. All movie star, hair slicked back, fucking
Yep,
looking
knight in
good.
shining hair gel.
Knight in shining hair gel. Yep, standing right there. You get all the fucking diptards all rallied behind him. And he's full sold out too, bro. Like he ain't even Biden sold out. Like he's full sold the fuck out, man. Mm. Like easily fucking Chinese shill dude or whatever the fuck are sold out to who every agenda. Fuck yeah, dude. That's your man. You want money for what war? Fucking do what? Fuck yeah, dude. That dipshit don't know what the fuck he's doing. Reparations? Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it all. Fucking dumbass. I'm
Not his
actually.
money. His money comes from his vineyard.
Mhm. All I know is I'm scared shitless of that reality. Like, really? This won't happen. Only because he's stubborn. Well, they're both stubborn. But the super, like, I think to form Ultron, dude, and like just take on the Megazord that is fucking Joe Biden and fucking the goddamn bullshit cheating bastards that they are. Goddamn, you know, Megazord. I think the way to take it out is to form Voltron, and that is Vivek steps down and says he'll be vice to Trump, right? And RFK go rallies hard as hell, gets all the zipper heads like completely behind him, and pulls enough distraction away from the cheetah sphere. You know, like I think if he can do that, dude, like if there can be enough monkeys pooping for the, because he'll be the new Bernie bro. You know, so if we can get the Bernie bros to Bernie bro pretty fucking hard, that will sway the great cheating. You know, because you know that they're gonna do that. They're gonna cheat like no other, dude. Like there's a great cheating about to happen, like ballots, stuffers, the whole way, bro. We're talking pineapples dipped in Vaseline kind of stuffing, man. Like bad, like the same shit that comes with your Thanksgiving dinner, like bad, bad. But I think if there's enough Bernie bros, you know what I mean, JFK and all the way, right? And then if Vivek fucking straight up super strong arm fucking Lord Emperor, I think we win. That's a hard prediction, man. I'm gonna put 100 on the Raiders to win for 7. Like I don't know, 7-point spread. Like I don't know, but that's about the bet that I'm putting out. You know, will Vivek flip? Fuck no, dude. He already said it too. He plays second fiddle to nobody, which sucks because that means you ain't gonna be playing first fiddle to anybody. You know what I mean? Because no one, not a single goddamn shit, and even Vivek fucking called it on his own damn self, dude. No one's watching you, fucking idiots. You would have did better if Joe Rogan, Elon Musk, and fucking somebody else hosted the goddamn shit, dude. You would have got more views and people
Yeah.
would have cared. But nobody's watching the fucking Republic thing. Vivek ain't bringing in no new faces. Nobody fucking cares, dude. You know what? They do care about? Trump didn't even go to your goddamn shit for the second time in a row, held a rally and
Third.
had third time in a row and had a rally, dude, and had more people at that, more eyes on that, and more people talking about him than your whole goddamn debate could have had times 2. So which means hashtag irrelevant. You think fucking Christie's fucking Christie's shit, all you're doing is getting donation of snack monies and go down to fucking Jiggle Hut and get more donuts, you fat fuck. Like that's all Christie's doing. A fucking high heeled princess there,
He
fucking.
was trying to play all serious in
Oh
this
man,
last
you
one. I am the somber
right,
candidate.
you fucking fucktard. That black dude, I don't even know his goddamn name, nor do I give 2 shits and a fuck, dude. That's all he's trying to do is buy himself a new Mercedes Benz and drive around the fucking hood when he decides to go back to preaching. Like Jesus Christ, dude, that's all that guy's doing. And one fucking chick with a stick up her ass doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Her adult daughter's TikToking her balls off because Bisnick fucking said it. Had about a fucking hernia when she was called out. Wants to get us into war. Who the fuck even is she, man?
Nikki Haley.
Yeah. Like, who gives a fuck, dude?
I think she was in Obama's administration or Obama Bush's or both. I don't know.
Yeah.
She was like a foreign
Some
liaison. That was
fucking,
it.
yeah, oligarch fucking in, fuck bullshit, fucking indoctrinated dipshit.
Bureaucrat.
Yeah, bureaucrat. Fuck, get the fuck out of here, dude. Don't even care. Don't even care what you're trying to be elected for. Fucking nothing, dude. You little fucking business suit don't mean shit. You're stupid. Look ugly too, man. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Like for real, bro. Like they're all fucking wicked trash, dude. The only one, like I said, is Vivek because he'll go up there and tell him you're a bunch of chump asses, dude. But even then, man, bro, God King is gonna eviscerate you. Like he's known, dude. He makes up names on the fly, dude. Right? He's 80 million years old, dude, and still fucking sharper than like most fucking 20-year-olds, man. Right?
Vivek's gunning for Trump's the vice presidency under Trump anyway. Gosh, maybe some dumber to
They asked him already now, and he said he don't play second fiddle to nobody. That's what made him his business. That's what made him whatever, man. It's got to be his leadership or no leadership. So kind of already said a pretty hard no to it. But I mean, if he's a typical politician and not a real person like he said, then he will flip flop on it and he'll do it. That tells me right there you're fake. But whatever, even if you're fake, fucking, whatever. Because true
vice
ass would
president
be.
and president are both kind of first jobs anyway.
Well, I mean, I almost wish somebody would like tell Vivek, that like you realize potentially you can set yourself up for something even better than being president, like dickhead. Like if you play your cards right, you could be in office for 12 years and not just 4, you know? Like and that right there would be somewhat appealing. You know, can you be the vice president to probably the greatest president and then run a campaign about, hey, fucking I already knew a lot of shit. The president believed in me as vice president. I did a lot of shit. You guys saw it. And now, like, it's my turn, right? And then I think he could double term it. Like, if he really tried hard, man. And I don't even mind that he's not a old white guy, dude. That bother me in the fucking slightest, dude. It don't bother me like what the fuck he is, dude. I think he's Arabic or some shit, but I don't know. He gives two flying shits, man. Like the guy seems to talk the right way. He seems to think what he wants the right way. Like even if it is the right shit or the wrong shit, who cares? He seems pretty fucking confident, man. And that's really the sell I like. You know what I mean? As a motherfucker, like even if he's selling me a bunch of shit, man, like he believes it. You know what I mean? He's pretty stern about it, right? That's kind of. I mean, hate to say the term, but that's kind of sexy in a way, right? Like that. You know what I mean? That like you know what the fuck you're doing, man. I mean, and really, that's what we want our leader to be too, right? Like even if we don't all agree with the plan, like the motherfuckers, you can't deny they got a plan. There is a plan. You got a better plan, stupid? No, I didn't think so. That's why you're not the president. Shut the fuck up. Maybe next time when it comes around, you could be the president next time there, dumbass. I mean, it's a free country. You could try.
Got him.
But I didn't see you coming up with a better plan and selling it to the country. So fuck, it looks like this guy did, and that's why he's leading us right now. Like that's the straight up way it should be, right?
Yeah.
Anybody else got a better plan? Get the fuck up here and start blabbing. Start swaying the people, make them fucking want what you want. Yeah, the plant's got electrolytes. You know what I mean? Get them riled up, man. Fucking right. Leave me alone. I'm baiting. Like, dude, I swear to fuck, I would vote for Dwayne the Rock Johnson like fucking tomorrow. He could come in last minute as the fucking people's champ, dude, and I would fucking immediately switch from God King to him. And the only
Why?
reason why, yeah, Dwayne the Rock Johnson, you fucking right. Can you smell what the fucking Rock is cooking? I would immediately vote for him, dude. And the only reason why is because secretly, dude, like I want to usher in Idiocracy as fast as I goddamn can, dude. Like I want that movie to straight up be fucking like the first comedy that turned to a documentary. And I know that we're like on the cusp of
Then
it.
you'd want Terry Crews.
Huh? No.
Terry Crews, not
Terry
Dwayne the Rock
Crews
Johnson.
did all right, but I want the real thing. You know what I mean? I want to go real with this shit, bro. And the best way to do that is, can you smell what the president is cooking? Hmm? About to lay the smackdown on motherfucking China. You know what I mean? This will be Monday Nitro in this bitch, dude. Like that's exactly what I want, man. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I'll be the happiest person on planet Earth times fucking 6, dude. I guess it don't really have to be The Rock, but it would be pretty good, dude. You know what I mean? Like how awesome would that be? Introducing the president, Dwayne, The Rock Johnson. You know what I mean? Like instead of everybody just calling him Dwayne Johnson all the time, or right? Or President Johnson. Like straight up, he has his wrestler name, you know, right? Macho Camacho, fucking SmackDown, the third. Like, dear God, bro. And I want him to ride a Harley fucking trike thing too. Fuck yeah, dude. Like, let's just go full blast, man. I really like it, dude. Like, I love that future. Like, after I get rich as shit from making Nightmare, bro, like, straight up, dude, I'm gonna try to go into politics, dude, and just usher that in as fast as I can. Welcome to Carl's Jr. Fuck you, I'm eating. You know, like I want that life.
Welcome to Carl's Jr. Fuck you, I'm eating.
Yeah, you know what
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
that's an Accuracy commercial from 2030.
Carl's Jr. with big ass fries. You know? Like I want the kids to be just so stupid they can't even fucking read anymore, man. They changed name from Fuddruckers to Fuddfuckers. Fuddfuckers. Don't even mean shit to them, and like it ain't even about burgers anymore. Like in the far future, that place does your taxes or something. Fucking awesome, dude. You know what I mean? Just straight up fucking. I mean, fuck it, dude. It's a sinking ship. Might as well poke some holes in the side of it. I mean, at the end of the day, that's kind of it. Like, I think it's a sinking ship, bro. Like, I hate that, man. But, like, really, and maybe that was by design, or maybe it was just by incompetence, or maybe it was just by, like, sheer weakness. Who cares, dude? But, like, the point is that we hit that time where, like, yeah, our country's got, it's sick. It's got cancer or something. It's dying, dude, for sure. And like we need to hurry up and either bleed this pig out and make it quick before it suffers, or that's really it. And like fucking find our roots. Like, you know what I mean? I hate to say that, but you know what I mean? My name is Kuta Kinte, right? Like that, we need to go back to our roots, goddammit, dude. Like just really like what did the dude, the forefathers said some very fucking super, it's not like they had a lot of distraction. Those were very intelligent people that sat around and smoked some pot, dude, and fucking thought until their fucking brains bled. You know what I mean? And there were some pretty fucking intelligent people that looked all through time in history. Andrew Jackson even writes that, dude, like inspired through the greatest shits of history, right? You know what I mean? Like that's what we tried to do, is take the best bits and improve on all of them, dude. The Constitution is built on the Magna Carta, right? Which was built on older shit than it, right? All it is a refinement and a unification of that idea that you are born as a free man, a free person, a free human, and no man anywhere has the right or authority over you. You know, like that's just flat out it. That's facts, motherfucker. No fancy papers, no little super cute little suit, no fucking 50-cent words, bitch. They don't give you I suck air too, and so do you. And you got blood too, right? And that's the end of that. And I have the right to defend myself and say what I want. And our forefathers knew that shit. This was built on our country, right? That's what they came here for, right?
Now skip religious persecution.
But basically,
Whatnot.
that fundamental was right there. I'm going to come and be my own person. I'm going to live on my terms and I'm going to die on my terms if I can. But pretty much, I'm going to come out and I'm going to live on my terms. I'm going to go build my own fucking house, my own sweat, my own fucking shit, my own community and shit, right? And my own children, my own shit. I chop down them trees and build some shit. I mean, they, you know, had ideas, right? I don't know. The shit was built on something, man. And I think that really, do I believe that with all my heart. Like everything, you fucking know shit, man. I love America till the end of all my days. I really, really do. I love the Constitution. I love the Bill of Rights. I think these were written by very intelligent people who, like I said, had nothing else better to do with their time but read and ask on the books and think about shit and think about us far into the future. There's even a quote by one of them, too, that even tries to say something to us. Like it even talks, like it says something like, I hope that my words are preserved in perpetuity, or I don't. It says something like that, or let these words be beholden to perpetuity. I don't know. But basically, like they're, our forefathers were trying to talk to us right now, and even our children and grandchildren, right? Like to stay true and stay, and they knew that some of our presidents and some of the leadership and some of our forefathers knew and told us and warned us and like talked to us about it and gave us valuable information. I don't know why we're all like slime mold and so stupid and won't, as individuals, we all know these things and we're taught them, but as a fucking mass, a population, god damn it, we're so stupid.
Yeah.
We won't respond to what we were told, black and white, simple, man. They they said when tyranny, right? What? No, I'm not making a burger. I know, but we don't, I gotta go to the store and it's closed. And I gotta get hamburger meat. Maybe tomorrow night I'll make a burger. I'm not making a burger tonight.